Oh, no, it won't. I think you could stitch them in YouTube Studio. And we're back again. Yeah, we're back live again. We're gonna need to wait for some guys to come and click on the video.
Yeah.
But we are back.
Yeah, I just wonder if we should probably let them know that they had to go back to the main channel and just refresh the page or something, and then click on the live.
I'm gonna drop the link in a few places now.
You don't have my fancy little 24-hour graphic.
I don't. I do apologise. Although I do have set up picture-in-picture if you want to send me a link.
Oh, good question. Yeah.
I still have that set
up. Let me scoff this pizza down so I'm not talking with my mouth full of food.
Yeah, that's fine. That's
in a minute, and but I'm still here listening. Oh, we've had an issue there. That was Leon going around. He didn't hit anything. He's done that a few times now, actually. Let's have a look. Yeah, where is he?
He was on Indianapolis corner. Welcome back, anybody that's piling into the YouTube. I do apologise that we had to restart the stream, but unfortunately YouTube doesn't let us stream for longer than 12 hours. Because, of course, we want the lovely replay to this.
Yeah, exactly. We had that issue last time when we streamed the Nuremberg.
Yeah, but, full 24.
Yeah, guys, just remember after, we'll let you know. Obviously, we do a swap over. You just have to go back to the main. Obviously, click on the Anti-Store Racing. And then it'll be as one of the new live feeds that come up. So you just click on that and you're back into the action again. If you're still out there, is it the driver? Sorry, the person that started with T in the chat. I can't remember his name now.
Tones.
Sorry, Tone.
Yeah, Tones. I think it was.
Yeah, I think he just said something about the time that he did. The longest race time I think he did before we ended the stream. If he's in the chat right now, he can probably let us know again.
Yeah.
I think it was something about how many hours? I can't remember what he said. Or minutes, 45 minutes or something? I'm not sure.
YouTube hasn't processed the previous one yet, so I can't
access.
There we go.
Hey, Tonesy. That's it, Tonesy the Grey. Yeah, what was the time again, mate, you were saying? That you've driven the longest?
You said no more than 45-minute races so far.
Okay, that's not bad. It's normal racing. Let's say we're usually about an hour and change. So there's been a few crashes, my friend. Well, we saw Leon go around, as you mentioned, but he's back on track. No damage. Just trying to see. Rory has had a crash. And Max. I'm trying to see if that affects any of us further up the road.
Just looking at Mikkel, our guy now. See how he's doing.
Yeah, you said he's going to be finishing up soon, right? And passing the car off to...
Well, he did just pit. He pit on... well, for him it would have been lap 180. I don't know what lap he's on.
Yeah, chat is a little lag, mate. It does that, I think, on YouTube.
Yeah, there is a delay. Unfortunately, there is a delay between us. Well, between us reading and then you hearing the response.
It's good. It's got to go through, YouTube's filtering it in there so they can put it all on a database and then they can then market all the text and that stuff that they have for promotion. So that they can log it in there and it goes in the big drives and then they scan through it and say, oh, if they're talking about this, and we can throw up some, maybe some pizza advertising. We're talking about pizza before. You were talking about, did Mitchell spun?
No!
Oh, Mikhail. Oh, I thought he hit the wall a little bit earlier there. And he's got a traffic here now, unfortunately. He can't just turn around. He's got to wait for these cars because he's on the racing
he's
line.
Lost position there.
Oh, you have to go back a little bit further because I saw him just having a tangle on the court. I was not talking about pizza. Hitting the wall a little bit, and then that must have rebounded. So yeah, you'll have to check the replay on that one, mate.
Yeah, I do have the replay right here.
So gravel, was it coming?
There it is. The gravel set him off, and he tried to straighten it out. But the wheel was still sliding as he tried to break into the next braking zone.
That's where he just kept amidst the wall there. That's what I saw, thinking, wow, he's off the racing line, and then bang, come back. Oh.
Yeah, that's a shame. I mean, he's lost a position, but, 12 hours left. Just halfway through the race, and you've seen how it's gone so far. It's only halfway. But obviously, these cars getting more and more damaged over time now. So we do have to be a little bit careful.
Generally not the only ones, but there's obviously a lot of people that are still doing a similar thing. We are human beings. He did make mistakes.
Absolutely.
I wonder if Brody's going to be okay. Brody's going to be in control of his car, isn't he? Soon.
Yeah, he will. Let's take a look in the cockpit camera. See.
Look at the cockpit. The steering looks good actually right now. It doesn't look too bad. You know, as a driver, but
steering looks perfect on that thing. Yeah, steering does look absolutely fine on that thing. So now running P6. We've been in P6 for a while with this car, actually. And Adam Scott, again, pushing up from behind. So we might get another tussle with Adam Scott, potentially. We've got Ian Peterson 10 seconds ahead, too. So, we might get into a little three-way battle here shortly, maybe. Give it probably 15-20 laps, it might happen.
And you're committed.
Mate,
Gez has got 12 hours of this to go.
I've got another 12 hours of this. Look where I stopped.
I hope you got sugar, mate. You're going to need your sugar fix. What are the lights? Is it just the lights look like they flicker a lot down this main street? Was it because of the bumps?
Not too sure on that one. It could be that I haven't got as many dynamic cube maps enabled as you have.
Well, I have the same. I have them cranked up.
Yeah, I don't. I have them fairly low. Otherwise, my...
Oh!
Yeah.
So, traffic, that guy's had to go right off to get past our boy, Mikhail. Is that how you pronounce it? Oh, he's gone straight into the fence! Oh, no! Is that a disconnection or something, or a steering problem?
No idea what happened there.
That would be. I don't even think his front wheel was even turning.
Let's go take a look, and we're going to do something that I don't usually like doing on streams. We're actually going to look at a chase camera for this one to see what actually happened.
Yeah, I don't like the chase cams either, but we need to see the front.
Yeah.
I don't think he was turning at all. And sometimes when that happens, it's like you kind of wonder if its steering wheel's been disconnected or something like that. During...
That was strange. That was very strange. We're gonna watch that again. We're gonna watch that again from a different angle. We're gonna look at the cockpit camera just to see what his steering did. So he's going straight, starts the turn, feels some slide, had to correct. No, it's questionable really. If he hadn't have tried to correct, the car would have rotated in the direction he was trying to turn in anyway.
Oh, I see. Yeah, I see it now. So that's why. Oh.
Yeah, so I'm...
Yeah, from the cockpit view, that really gives you the indication of how he tried to correct at the speed going in the corner, but then you're a passenger, isn't it? You're in the wall.
Yeah, I'm wondering if he shouldn't have corrected it. I'm wondering if he should have let the spin happen, and then he would have basically released the accelerator, and the traction control should have done the work.
So is this fatigue or something that's starting to set in? Because, been doing a fantastic job, and just in the last couple of laps, he's having a few little moments.
Well, I do know that Mikhail is particularly new to iRacing. He's more used to the ACC feel of car, which uses a different tyre model, uses a completely different physics model. Technically a less realistic physics model than this, but it feels better. Which is really, really interesting.
Well, he's gone really wide there too, so in that corner. Yeah, you're right. Maybe because the tyres are starting to, and a little bit of damage to the car, obviously, it's starting to...
Well, it seems to be driving okay.
Still, the steering's good, if you look at it.
Oh, yeah, this part of the track looks amazing in cockpit, by the way. The Porsche curves, we'll have to come and check out those again another time. So what it does when he straightens up now. Yeah, it's still straight, so the car's still okay. Probably losing a bit of top-end speed with damage to the diffusers and stuff.
Yeah, my cockpit cameras are a lot closer than yours, actually, just noticed.
Yeah, that's because
I didn't even see all those buttons.
I changed my FOV, yeah.
Oh, you adjust it, yep.
Yeah, you can change that using your square bracket keys if you wanted to.
Oh. Did not know that.
You can change, yeah, you can change the FOV of any camera using square brackets.
Huh, yeah, I just noticed that. Wow. Learn something new every day. Now I can see all the rest of the buttons that he has on his dash. Okay.
Yes, you can.
He's got a TPS button. He's got an ignition button. He's got a medical button, it looks like, the plus. But will he get the drink? Where's the drink button? Auxiliary. You got auxiliary fuel tank there, I can imagine. Fan for the driver.
Oh, God, what's going on, Mikhail? Come on, man.
Is this the point where can you force a driver change earlier?
Well, you can ask him to pit, and the next driver can.
Yeah, I think they might have to soon. He's really struggling right now. The car.
Well, bring it in for repairs.
I don't know.
I think is the option. I'm not sure how much longer this stint he's got left, but I'd estimate probably a good at least 4 laps.
You might as well just sit it out then, isn't it? Because it's also a good experience of getting used to this and.
Yeah, exactly. I mean, when I did the Nordschleife earlier in the year, I was completely new to the night racing on there, and I had to learn it as I went. So I knew the track, but I didn't know it in the dark. So that could be the other issue.
That was a grueling race, wasn't it?
Yeah.
Pretty much everybody visited the fence quite a few times. There was a lot of repairs.
Absolutely, yeah.
Benny's gone in.
Say again?
Benny has gone into the pits.
Benny's gone
Car
in.
number 3.
I think he's getting back in the car again. I think it was swapping with Leon.
Yeah. And he's out, so that's our other driver, of course, our other car. The one they're nursing that steering at the moment, because you can even see in the pit lane how it looks like he's trying to turn into the pit lane box, but yet he's just keeping it straight.
I wonder if that's affecting speed much. So, is that both of our cars next to each other again? I think it is. Oh no, it's not. It's just a similar looking car.
I was going to say, because yeah, no, because Mikhail's still out, of course.
Yeah, I think he'll finish his laps and then come in and swap over and give Brody a go, unless he's got one more stint. I don't really know. I should probably keep an eye on their spreadsheets.
And Mikhail's rating for me for the license is showing an R with a 2.5.
Yeah, that's because he hasn't got any license classes. As I said, he's an ACC driver, really.
But his stint's been brilliant. I mean, been running really well. I mean, right up, obviously, to make a few little mistakes, but overall, the concentration level's been great. He's been putting some good lap times in the dark conditions as well, as you said, really not used to the game too much, or the simulator, sorry. And driving I'd say very good. Just as you know, when you in the 24-hour race that we had previously, that I mean, yeah, you visited the fence a couple of times. I think pretty much all of our drivers.
The fence. I rode down the fence.
Pretty much everybody did, but I don't think we even had one driver that didn't actually have one little moment. But as I said, pretty much everybody in that race did anyway, and the other teams, because that track's just grueling anyway, isn't it? And 24 hours of it is very painful.
With things like Le Mans, you know, I do it, and I feel like, okay, I really don't want to do this again for another year. I don't want to see this track for another year. I'll come and do it again. Nordschleife, it makes you love the track. Like, you want to be that guy that only races the Nordschleife after doing something like that.
Well, that's interesting. But I wonder if with the steering thing, as you said, so on the Fanatec wheel, do you think the drivers might start adjusting that now, at least, if they'll be taking control of this car from Benny later on and stuff? Because after a while, that's really going to get frustrating.
I know we've had drivers do it before. I know we've had drivers recenter their wheels before to account for that sort of thing. But it depends if the guys have got used to it yet. Like, they might just be used to it.
It doesn't seem to be affecting the pace too much. I mean, we are doing... The last lap wasn't the best that Benny did, but that's because of the pit that we had. Remember the pit stop? I'm just trying to get an idea, because Tom, that's leading the race at the moment, that's the 20 car, the Audi, as well. 3:17's laps, and he's in, so he's in the pit lane. But they are a lap down, right? Let's have a look. Wait, I'm still watching the replay there for a second. Yeah, that's a different Tom.
Yeah, Tom Carroll in P1 is in the pit lane.
Yeah.
We are a lap behind him. And the car, P2, is only 1 minute 13 away from P1.
Yeah, they've been so close. Their lap times, mate, they've been doing 16s, 3:16s and 3:15s. Pretty much even. Oh, look at the traffic that Benny has too. Two cars. It's very difficult to try to get past both of them here. Yeah, in a corner, he's going to have to get them down the main straight with that speed difference, but no, it's not here yet. Get your elbows out, mate, like Toto Wolff in the picture. So I still think we're doing quite well here for the LMP ones. Because,
well, I mean, top 10 in both, you know? We're doing well.
Yeah, top 10 in both. I mean, I think we're already a lap down, halfway through the race, from the two drivers up the road. And then behind, you look at the gap, mate. We got like a seven lap gap to Brian in P4. And then you got everybody else running the 10s, 15s, etc. So, yeah, we're the closest and still definitely within grasping opportunity of winning as well. So it's not impossible.
Yeah, when I did talk to Benny, actually, when he came into the chat, I asked him, do you think P1, P2 is obtainable? And he said, probably not on pace alone. So we're going to have to hope that maybe they have some issues at some point. Or maybe they just switch to a slower driver.
That's true, yeah, because you got different drivers. Have a look at Nick. I think Nick's just had a little bit of a moment. That's the Australian driver. Another Aussie.
Let's take a gander.
And Nick Warnest. I think he's... Let's have a look. There's the one with the Aussie livery on it too as well. So stuff all over it. Yeah. The Aussie racing. Yeah, he's going to spin it here, there. As he keep it out of the fence. Yeah, he's got that neon you said too on the side of the car, which you mentioned.
Might.
The LED light or whatever, that's a stripe.
There it is.
But would that be similar to the moment that we saw before with Mikhail? Like as you said, probably would have been better to say let the car spin rather than try to correct it and go straight.
Well, I don't know.
It's easier said than done, isn't it? At the moment, it all happens in a millisecond. Yeah, they're not having the best of day, that Nick in the Ferrari, actually. That's the Ferrari with that red stripe down. But, yeah, they're running at the back, but they're still running. That's a good thing. You want to see the checkered flag, that's for sure. As Benny makes his way past one of the other back markers. Benny's lap times, mate. Yeah, a little slower. Like, we're in the 3 minutes and 21, whereas 3:18 for Tommy. That's in P2, and that's generally the pace 2 that Tom does. But remember, Tom in P1, he just boxed, so I'll have to wait to get a proper pit stop time. And Tommy's gone in from P2. Meow. So he's trying to cover off the other Tom. There's 2 Toms, of course, leading P1 and P2. And that, well, when do you think Benny's going to come in too? Let's have a look.
Yeah, that's curious. So
these guys are boxing now.
Oh, he's got a while, yeah. He's got a real long while yet, actually. He won't be boxing until lap 208. Well, 207, I think.
Oh, wow. So we're at a completely different strategy than these other guys too. Because, yeah, so Tom boxed on lap 201, and Tommy's in the pit lane right now, and then we're going to be, what, 8 laps later than that?
Yeah, I think so.
That's a completely different strategy almost to everybody else around us. So we got the other drivers of Brian. 198. Tommy's coming out of the pit lane now, so we won't get on the same lead lap as him yet. You have that Le Mans camera, right?
Yeah, using it right now.
Yeah, it's a great camera because it sometimes goes on board and all that sort of jazz. It catches the action quite well. It uses a static cam sometimes, I think, as well.
Yeah, static cam.
So it switches. I don't know. Is there an algorithm or something? Mikhail's in.
Okay, we're gonna go take a look at that, see if he's swapping or he lost another position there as well. So down to P8. But fairly safe from behind for the moment.
No, he's not. He's going back out again.
Yeah, he's coming back out. That was only a splash.
Splash and dash.
Yeah.
Yeah.
Which means the next one should be the driver's change, which is a little later than expected. So Brody's had plenty of practice time. Hopefully he's rested up. He's not feeling too tired.
I wonder if he had a little nap. Yeah, because it's been going for 12 hours.
Well, he did have a nap while you were gone.
Okay.
Yeah. So he's gonna get in another 9 or 10 laps, I'd expect, if all goes well.
And you're the only one that hasn't had a nap yet.
Yeah, but I'm on holiday from work. I do this shit every day.
Yeah, you've done, what, 12
yeah.
12 and a half hours. I went away for, what, a couple of hours snooze. I can't remember how many hours that was.
It's done just about 12 hours now. And midway through that, also went and made some lovely honeycomb, which I did just try, by the way.
I slept on my office sofa so that I could actually had to keep the computer running and stuff like that. Obviously, and I can hear it just a little bit.
Yeah,
hear the engines and you guys chatting. I didn't want to jump into my bed in the house when in case something went wrong or whatever. And
yeah, that's fair.
could probably hear you guys screaming.
Well, if anything went wrong, I would have just taken over the stream. It's fine.
Oh yeah, that's
true.
true.
There's always those backups there, and even Brody has offered to stream his perspective if we end up having no one else available to stream as he's driving, which could be really cool actually. Talking about that, we should set that picture-in-picture up. In fact, I'm going to message Brody right now to give me a link for that.
Well, I've been muted the whole time. I was just saying, as I was just looking at it going, Benny's been knocking out 321s pretty consistently, lap times. The thing is, the drivers of Morgan and Oscar in P5 and 6, now they're a few laps down, obviously, as you can see. But they've been lapping a little bit quicker, say 18s and 19s, which is what the leader's been doing. But remember, I was wondering, because we got that little bit of damage, right, with the steering, as you know, that might be affecting a little bit of the lap times.
Yeah, true. And, like, as behind us, they're 6 laps down. So, looking at how much quicker they are each lap, if you develop that over 6 laps... Well,
And Benny did go off track somewhere. He did. On my board, didn't hit the wall. But it did look like to me, I was going, that looks a bit off. It's really hard to see at night, obviously, but have a look at the replay there. Where was this? Yeah, straight through. So very lucky at the runoff area as he goes underneath the Dunlop tyre bridge.
Oh, yeah.
If you got that on the replay?
Yeah, it's shown on stream now. That's a pretty big off track, but nothing serious at least.
I caught that for a second ago. I don't remember the track being there, of course. Yeah, but that's going to be again an off-track moment, of course, isn't it? Because that's a major corner cut.
Yeah. Yeah, would you like to set up some picture-in-picture if you just drop me a link anytime?
Yep. Cool. Yep. I'm still trying to eat.
Oh, sorry.
I know, these drivers are just keeping too entertaining. I don't get enough time to... Right. Work on this. Second.
Okay, and I just yawned for the first time. So, I'm going to quickly go grab myself an energy drink out of the fridge.
Alright, I'll get the picture-in-picture coming your way too.
Cool.
This must be. I think you'll be back in a second. Just get out there, everybody still tuning in. I just wonder if this camera at the moment is like a nose cam. Just trying to get an idea where it is in the car. It must be right on the up on the dashboard.
There we go. Got my banana open.
Oh, hello, mate.
Food. Hello.
He's back.
Ready to rock and roll.
Yeah, you are going to be ready. So you've been obviously catching up on the action. So the car's going to have a little bit of damage, but the steering's still looking pretty good. Have you been speaking to the driver, the car?
Yeah. We've had a little bit of an unfortunate moment. It's cost us a little bit on his last stint, but it weren't too bad in damages. Only 14 seconds, so we managed to get that fixed him back out, I think.
Yeah, and of course, him being an ACC racer as well, and going to iRacing and switching to an LMP2, which is a completely different car to a GT3 that he usually races. He's going to still get used to it, even though he has been going on for quite a while, and there's always that kind of point in fatigue that a driver does suffer with. But yeah, he claims that he doesn't have any fatigue, but of course some people just have so much in their system to the point where they completely deny it. And he loves to drive. I know him personally outside of Anti-Stall Racing, and I preferably wanted him to come over here and represent us, as he's just an amazing driver.
It really is, actually.
Yeah, I liked his consistency, and that's exactly what Gerald had mentioned before too, as well. That he's relatively new to iRacing, coming over from the ACC. So, as you'd mentioned, from an engineering perspective, and that's Daniel out there at the moment. So say good day to Daniel. We heard from Brody obviously before, but good to hear you. As you said, you are the engineer tonight for the team.
Yeah, pretty much. Pretty much. I was the reserve driver for the LMP2 team, but I've ended up becoming their little spotter / engineer. I'm not particularly crew chiefing, but I'm just making sure they get the preferred information that they would like, of course.
Excellent. G'day in the chat as well too. Meet Bread said see ya. Bye mate, and Kev's out there in the chat.
Yeah.
We got our picture-in-picture working. I can even move the camera around so we could see the driver. I was just checking him out there and just checking the reaction out.
Very nice.
That's Benjamin inside that.
Quick thing before I jump in the car. Is Gazerka here?
Yeah, I'm here. We can start for you really quick.
Yeah.
So, I will send you a link.
Oh, that looks very nice.
And then, when I send you this link, I can find you.
Is this camera I'm just trying to figure out where this camera is. It's on the dash, isn't it? Yeah, it's right up in the inside of the dash because you can see the driver. Yeah.
Yep.
Yeah. I was just trying to get an idea where it is, obviously. Right.
Yep.
I believe there's a tick box for hiding your mouse as well when you do that.
Can you see my mouse, can you?
Yes.
Oh.
Right.
You can?
Yeah.
Oh, I don't see it. Anyway.
I think you can hide your mouse in Video Ninja as well. Right, so...
I don't see it.
Brody, you follow that link. And then hit the remote screen share into OBS button. And then then click select screen to share.
Yeah.
And then just do a window and just select your iRacing window. Then once you've done that, there'll be a link at the top of the page. Send me that link and I can drop you into the stream.
Press share after I've clicked
Say again?
my screen. So I've selected the screen. Do I press share first?
So you've selected your screen, yeah, then hit share on that, and it should copy it to the clipboard.
Oh, shit. Excuse my language.
It's fine. It's like 2 a.m. here.
2 a.m. I don't think the kiddies will be up.
I mean, what time does Watershed end? That's the question.
I believe it's after 7 o'clock. Actually 9 o'clock, 9 p.m. UK time. The programs which are like alright for the kiddies, pretty much stop.
So basically, until 7, I'm gonna be getting more and more delirious because I'm getting more and more tired. I'm gonna be doped on caffeine. I've already had like a lot of alcohol as well.
What specifically?
I've been drinking Contro. I've been a bit of a posh guy tonight. I've been having. I've had 4 glasses of Contro.
Fancy.
Which is 8 shots worth I've had. Yeah.
We'll see about that in the morning. Yeah. So I'm just looking at the perspective of Mikkel at the moment. Yeah, he's doing all right now. He's becoming more consistent in the mid 31s at the moment, getting back into his rhythm that he had. Yeah, no problems from our end, really.
Yeah, let's switch over to Mikkel. Actually, I'm going to go the picture-in-picture inside the car.
Sorry, I've screwed it up.
Yep. Getting it all ready at the moment. Well, yeah, here's as Gerald's trying to set up.
Brody, that was the wrong link.
Brody cam.
Yeah, I need to copy that to a browser source. Don't I? That's what it said. I didn't read it properly.
Can you share your screen to me, Dad? Quick.
Yeah, so...
Brody cam, that's great.
Yeah,
Great stuff.
Right, share my screen.
Who are we watching right now, Biggles, by the way?
I'm on board with Mikhail.
Okay, cool. And I'm currently watching Benny on stream. Oh, who's just had a nasty off track, but he's kept it straight. Oh, he's keeping it straight.
Oh, you're gonna have to go to the replay of that one. Oh, that's that will buff out. That will buff out.
So that's what I've got here.
Right,
Yeah,
he's
made the similar mistake.
Can you see where that green link at the top? At the very top?
Yeah.
That green link? I need that link.
Yeah.
You copy that one, yeah. That's where it's got a little copy thing next to it, not the URL, not the not the browser.
That's what I think. That's what I've just sent you.
It didn't work previously, but we'll try again.
Send it to me as well too, so I can double check it.
Yeah.
Sorry, guys, about the big thing on screen. I'm sorting stuff out. My apologies. I didn't realise that I come straight through.
You've just added a browser source.
It's got browser history from all the hot tub streams.
Yeah.
We don't talk about that.
Where's Biggles? I can't find Biggles. Friends.
Just post it in the chat, in the broadcast chat, mate. I don't think it's going to be a problem at all.
No, it won't be a problem at all.
Only viewing it. As it looks like our man Mikhail just gets past. Is it Mikhail? I kept calling it. Or Mitchell? Mikhail?
Mikhail.
Yeah, he just got past the Thunder from Down Under car. That was the Australian, I believe. Nick, that red Australian. Well, maybe I have a few cars out there for the Australian team, but Aussies aren't
an Aussie team.
Sorry?
Yeah, there's an Aussies team. Oh.
Yeah, it's got an Aussie something racing on the side of the car or something like that. A little bit hard to see at night, but yeah, they got a red. I think it's a red Ferrari or something like that. They have it.
Yeah. Okay.
Right.
Oh, Porsche.
Okay, Brody, that works perfectly.
Is it?
Yeah. So just leave that running in your background, and that's absolutely fine.
I want to check out Brody cam here.
So that I've just sent you. That's that little.
Oh yeah, there it is.
Above the relative there.
Yeah, but that's currently still on Biggles. That one is, but I can put yours in if in its place.
Lovely stuff.
You'll have to turn off the overlay and all that, bro, because that text will be a little too small to read.
Anybody in the chat still there? Apologies about all that. We're just trying to make things look cool for later.
Yeah, it's basically just Gerald's trying to cover himself, and when he falls asleep, it'll at least have lots of different pictures.
By the time I fall asleep, it's all going to be automated.
Right, is that all fine and dandy now then?
We should set up. That's actually not a bad idea. We should set up bot commands in the chat, right? So you guys out there, could actually end up, controlling cameras or between the drivers that we have or something like that.
Yeah,
yeah,
with how SDK works, I think you possibly could do that.
Yeah, you could. I'm sure
Yeah.
with bot command. I'm thinking. Obviously,
Right,
you can only go between our drivers only. We're not going to let you go to the other drivers.
I'm gonna jump
But-
right downstairs now because I don't know how far.
Yeah,
away
mate,
it
have
is.
a good race. Have good luck.
Alright,
You're going to be
hope
ready
you get a good
soon.
view.
Yes. So you'll be replacing Mitchell. Mikhail that'll be coming in
Mitchell.
soon.
Indeed. All right, I'll see you guys in a
So
bit.
take care of my car, mate. I want it back in one piece, please. All right.
I will.
Yeah.
It's on loan.
It's on loan. Yeah, I'll stay up here with you guys. Why not?
Yeah, if you
for now.
can, yeah, mine. Obviously, you can pop down and chat to the guys anytime you want, but I'd definitely love to have more people in the booth. It's merrier.
Of course, yeah. It's just I was looking forward to take part in this, but yeah, unfortunately, I'm not the quickest. But yeah, of course, I'd look to improve to possibly do this next year if that's the case.
Yeah, and we've got a few more, I think, this year as well too. We've already done, Nuremberg, and we've got Le Mans. I'm not sure.
Okay.
You know what? I'll get the calendar up right now.
Yeah,
we'll
why
see.
not?
I mean, you guys, this is practically. I love doing it. I mean, as much as I can. Like, I did 9 hours in that last one, and I could probably
Yeah.
do 9. Well, that was 9 straight hours, 12 overall. Gerald's beating me at the moment. He's going for the he's going for the record.
Oh, 9 hours straight.
Yeah, we did 9 hours straight, didn't we, last time? I think
Yeah,
I
we
did
did.
that, and then I had his nap, and then came back for the last 3 hours or something of the race.
So the next one coming up is the Watkins Glen 6 hour.
Oh, a little bit of overspeed moment there. Just get Watkins Glen. 6 hours. Oh, that's a baby then.
Yeah, it's a small one, but it's a really fun one, like Watkins Glen.
Nice track,
fantastic
yeah.
track,
That's a favourite of a lot of drivers, Watkins Glen.
Oh, Spa 24 is coming up.
Oh, nice.
Oh, well, I would like to do Spa 24. To be fair.
Absolutely hate racing that track, I'll be honest with you.
Well, yeah. Well, in the rain. Think about it.
Yeah, I mean, it looks fantastic on track, as Spa does, but I cannot stand being in a car on it. There's the Bathurst 1000. That's in the supercars, though, so I don't think we'll have any guys in that. There's the Petit Le Mans, which is in October, which is 10 hours of road Atlanta.
Ooh.
And then there's the Suzuka 10 hour in November, which is always a fun track.
The Spa one would be interesting to cast. Of course, as you said, you're not really a fan of driving it, but
Yeah, it looks great on stream. Spa is a fantastic,
Especially Spa at night.
yeah.
Spa at night, 100%. I love it at night.
and then gone.
After you.
I was going to say, and then that's it for long endurance stuff. There is a few sort of long NASCAR, like 300 lappers sort of thing. But nothing quite so serious as this. This is the last big one of the year, I would expect.
Yeah.
We've had the Indy 500, we've had the Nürburgring 24, we've had the Daytona 24. So this is the last huge one, unless you count the Spa 24, until next year now. Tones in track saying Watkins, yeah, it's also my favourite track. Absolutely love Watkins Glen.
I'm looking forward to that because I've been pretty new to Watkins because it's in iRacing. Of course, it's not in the Formula One that I used to cast a lot. But I've been casting obviously a lot more iRacing now, and I've visited Watkins Glen quite a bit now, upstate New York, in the game, of course. I mean the simulator. And yeah, quite liking the track.
Yeah,
enjoying it.
It's especially since they rescanned it at the beginning of this year in iRacing. So they've got the new, it's all brand new. The laser scan is amazing. It's a fantastic track.
Yeah, when I get my butt back to the States again soon, I might go and check out a real race there. It'd be fun, I'd say. They do regular racing events, no doubt there.
Yeah, I think IndyCar races there as well.
Yeah.
And they have the NASCAR Cup there as well, which is weird. But
Speaking of which, too, Will, the engineer there for the team, the pink team, of course, in Indy, he got both his cars in the top 10 as well.
yeah, I
quite good.
I saw. I did watch the Indy. Yeah, I was thinking that when I saw the colour.
I had a chat to him after because he actually, believe it or not, he just got home and then I saw him actually. I was casting a race that he was in, an F4 race, and I was surprised that he actually got back home to get in his rig to race, and then get, the next day you have to go pack to go to Detroit because Detroit's the next race.
Yeah, it is.
So,
yeah.
Interesting. But he was in Indy for a month, man. They were practically there for a whole month.
Yeah,
they do a lot of
it's
different
an
events.
amazing event, the Indy 500, because they get so much practice at it. It's all the build up to it, and then it finally happens, and it's incredible. It's they do call it the biggest spectacle in motorsport for a reason.
Yeah.
And we've hit the 12-hour mark.
We have, yes. Right,
Wow.
good call, good catch. I was just looking at my Stream Deck clock right now. 12:03.
Yeah.
We've done halfway point. And we are good, looking good. Just to get a bit of recap at the moment, both of our cars, obviously, in the LMP1 and the LMP2, the two different divisions that we have. Benny's currently running in P3 in that division, about a lap down from the two racing leaders of Tom and Tommy, and they have been consecutively putting in pretty good quick lap times. Benny nursing a little bit of damage. You can see that car. I will show you, actually, from the cockpit view with Benny, because the steering is just a little bit angled to the side there for quite some time now, which I will come back and ask you about that one too in a second there, Daniel. And in a recap, of course, for our other driver in the LMP2, drivers, of course, because it's a team, we're currently running on that one. Where were we again? 7th or 8th? I can't remember on that for a second. I should know.
7th, I believe.
7th, yeah. 7th with a couple of incidents in the wall, but that's, that field's a lot more spread out anyway. But still, both cars are in the top 10, looking good. We could potentially get one on the podium here, maybe even a race winner. But that's, once again, Benny has said that probably going to come down to whether or not both the Tommies, Tom and Tommy, have any issues up the road. And a question I wanted to ask you there, Daniel, now about
go for it.
steering, obviously, that is in the LMP1 car, that it's tilted off to the angle. Have you heard from any of the drivers if they just continue to use it like that, or what I was talking to Gerald about, reset your steering or something like that so it can still be centered for you but not on the simulator?
So essentially they've learned to adapt to it. Essentially they didn't particularly want to adjust it. They've been fine with it, not too many problems really. It's just they've just had to adjust to the angle, and they're fine with it completely. We did end up protesting that incident where the damage was given to the car. And
what happened? Can you explain that real quick about that incident? Because I'm not sure if I was even there around.
Okay, let me just have a quick look for you.
Or Gerald maybe can, if you can find the time.
That'll be way
maybe
back.
Gerald, but you reset your
back.
computer, didn't you, Gerald? So you might not be able to go back that far.
Oh yeah, I restarted.
I probably
so my telemetry is.
So there was lap 129 for the LMP1 into the second chicane. There was a incident between ourselves and an LMP2 car, and as we were exiting the second chicane, they had pulled a little bit too far to the right, making contact with ourselves and giving us pretty much critical damage to the side, really. And we did end up protesting, and the LMP2 has a stop and hold penalty.
All right. So this is live marshaled, of course.
So
have you spoken to the marshal? I mean, it's 40, 50 odd cars, I think, at least in this race. So it's got to definitely be marshaled.
So essentially, we've got a certain amount of splits, and the top two splits, I believe they're live marshaled pretty quickly. Ours, we just put a protest in with a replay, and of course that will be marshaled in a certain way where they'll just have a look at it and they'll just give they'll just hop into the split and give that penalty. Of course, they've got enough to spread across, really. It's just they can't live marshal every single split at this current time with the amount of staff that they have. And if you do want to know about the LMP2 damage that we've had is when we've had the little bit of slip-ups from Mikkel, he seemed to have lost some aero, which has slowed down
he's
the
got to
car.
slow down at the moment, and that's Benny. Benny's got to slow down and had to let somebody through because he went off track. Sorry about that, to cut you off. I was muted.
Yeah, no problem. That's completely fine.
Yeah.
Mate.
That's in the picture-in-picture window at the moment. You can see down there to your right.
Yeah, I see.
Anyway, sorry, what you were saying?
So essentially, with the LMP2, with the mistakes that Mikkel has done with, of course, his fatigue, that he's gaining, of course, an LMP2 car, a car which is completely different to the one he adapted to, the GT3. Of course, he's made a few mistakes, but the thing is, he's got back into the pattern and has mentioned about the damage to the car, and when he had pit stopped, he had pretty much got that aero fixed, and now he's back on, and now pretty much tip top now, I would say.
What's going on? Why is Benny so slow? He's pulling over. Is he out of fuel?
Okay,
What's going on with
I
Benny?
don't know.
He's gone back into the pit lane.
Yeah.
Is Gerald here?
Gerald's not with us at the moment now. I could quickly go and run down to investigate, and I will be back with you shortly.
He was going very, very slow. I think that might be fuel, mate, because I was on board with him. I was on board as we were talking, and then I know he ran off track. I thought he was just going to go slow to let somebody pass. And now he actually went straight back into the pit lane without driving, so that was a tow back.
Yeah, I'll go and
If you can
check
find
that
out,
with
that'd
you,
be fantastic, because that's crucial here. We're running third. We do have a nice gap, a few laps, obviously, to Daniel in P4, but hopefully Gerald he's gone away at the wrong time. We need him here.
All right, okay, I will be with you, Mr. Biggles.
Yeah, okay, if you find out, that'd be fantastic. It looks like he's still in the pit lane for a bit. Yeah, go ahead. So just to keep you guys out there up with that, I mean, if you were just tuning in or paying attention, we've got Benjamin that's slowed down and has got towed back to the pit lane and is currently sitting in the pit lane right now, and we're not quite sure. This is not a splash and dash, and this is not a driver change. So something's happened. We've got our engineer, of course, at Anti-Store Racing. That's popped down there. That's Daniel. He's gone down to investigate, to chat to the drivers, of course, because we don't want to just barge in on the drivers when they're driving at flat-out speeds around Le Mans. It would throw them off. He's an engineer, so he knows exactly when to talk to them at the right time. We got Gerald's just going to get a drink or something for a second, and so the picture-in-picture that I have up there on the screen is what him in the pit lane. What happened?
Okay, so we've just had a look at it, and pretty much his other engineer his other driver, which was spotting him, wasn't present. So it seems that our strategy has slightly gone a little bit out of line. A little bit. It is a fuel issue.
It was fuel, yeah, because you don't slow down like that unless it's got a fuel, right? So
yeah, of course.
That was a tow back to the pit lane, right? So how much that cost you a bit of time, doesn't it?
Yeah, that will. Not a problem to the rear, but to the front. Of course, we do want to go up to P2, but the only problem is guys in front are going to be significantly in front of us now with this tow back.
Yeah, that P1, well, let's have issues. That P1 and P2 might be up for grabs, but P3 is still. Now we've got eight laps to Daniel, which will lose probably a couple there now, as he's going to be in for a long pit stop. How long do you think this is going to cost? Are they going to do any repairs at the same time or not?
By the looks of this, they're just going to tow, get refuel, get back on it, really. They're adapting to it too much, so I don't expect they're going to be doing any fixes, really. Putting any fixes in there will probably sacrifice their...
Robin's gone in, mate, real quick there. Robin from P2's gone in.
Oh, is he? Okay.
Yeah, you'll see him there. I think that's the 20 car. No, it's coming into the pit lane now. That's the 20 car. Now, that's the man that's second. Let's see. We don't know if they got any damage or anything like that, so I haven't seen any crash reports, but that is crucial if they have to spend a bit of time in here, or if it's a splash
Mikkel's
pad.
in the pits as well, driver swap, I believe.
Oh yeah, there we go. We got both our cars in the pit lane now. You can see Mikkel just in the background.
There we go. Yeah, I think this is time for Brody's actually Brody's cam now. Here he comes. Here he comes in the car. Yeah, there we go. Brody has swapped over with Mikkel now. Mikkel can actually take his well-deserved rest after quite a brutal stint that he's had.
Oh, it appears that Brody's camera's not actually working for me.
Yeah, there you're back. You missed it. You missed all the action, my friend Gerald.
Yeah. So Benny had ran out of fuel, pulled over and did a tow back.
Right, fuel. Wow, did he try and push one extra?
Yeah, he's running fuel because I saw him going really, really slow in the picture, and I was like, and then obviously it's a straight tow back, and as what Daniel said, there was a bit of miskerfuffling, I think, for the engineering there, and forgot to put a little bit of gas in the car.
Yeah, things happen really. It's just people start drifting off, and we sometimes we all can't be there. And with myself, I can't really do anything to help them out as a crew chief. Really, I'm just a watcher. Really.
Yeah, that's fine.
Oh yeah, I've just realised there's a person in the race called James Charles. Wonder who that is.
James Charles.
Yeah, it's just our guys at the LMP2 sector. We had questioned the James Charles name because of course there's the influencer James Charles on YouTube as well, and we're like,
I did not know this YouTube video you're talking of.
Yeah,
so we're out of the pit lane. I know it's quite a long stop, but we still got the advantage there over Daniel. That's Benny out.
Oh yeah, the guy behind still 6 laps back.
5 minutes and 40 seconds, give or take. And I'll go back into the nose camera and get an idea. I'll actually go back in the cockpit there for a second. You can't fix that steering, but can you? I don't think.
No, that's going to be probably permanent till the end of the race.
There is a way to fix it, but you won't like it.
Yeah. Oh.
You got to crash it and brake it harder.
Genuinely,
genuinely. Sometimes this happens in IndyCar races that I've done, where you get one wheel that's out of alignment, and the way you fix it is by smashing that wheel off against the pit wall.
Oh yeah, readjusting it.
The tires now too, just by a little bit of weaving on the main straight, or one of the straightaways. I guess because he's got the fresh boots on. Yeah, I mean,
of course,
Abs is going to be cool, calm, collected. Of course, Benny, like, he's probably not going to. No point getting too stressed about that situation.
Oh yeah, LMP2 class up to P6, I believe.
And yeah, of course, and Tommy's gone in the pit lane. That means Robin now takes the lead, but whether that'll be interesting, that's the P1, P2 on the LMP1. As the dogs are barking, getting hyped up about this race. The dogs across the street.
Of course.
And Tommy's in and out. They did that looks like they're going to do their splash and dash. Their driver change there, I think, as well, maybe, for them.
Yeah, I unfortunately don't have any picture-in-picture from Brody. He's clearly minimised the screen too much, and it's just gone.
Oh, yeah, okay. Well, I mean, I can obviously go on board with him. Not a problem. I'm just trying to see if the Swede driver that's running second in this is in the pits for at least a minute. We'll see if they're coming out now, so that was a regular pit stop, yeah. I was just seeing if they took on any damage. So I'm going to go on board right now with Brody.
Sure.
From the cockpit view and have a look at him because he's got a bit of a long racing stint, isn't he? He's going to do a couple.
He's going to be for 4 hours.
Of course. This is his first stint as well, and he sacrificed himself to do the night.
Yeah. He did have a sleep earlier, though. He did have a sleep earlier.
Of course, he's had a sleep.
He had a power nap while he was riding shotgun in the car with everybody else. He put the seat back and had a bit of a nap.
Yeah, of course.
You couldn't do that in these cars, could you? At the speed. Then again, I have slept during Wicked in Broadway. on Broadway.
Oh, really?
Gerald would be like,
Was it that
I just-
boring?
here I am. It was very exciting. I was just really tired after an exhausting day of running around New York and stuff doing, and yeah, man, I'd slept. My girlfriend kept like nudging me, trying to wake me up during.
Oh, man.
I mean, that was like four. I wasn't too far away too from the Pit Orchestra.
Oh,
Orchestra,
Yeah.
but I was so good. It was great,
I don't
fantastic
think I
show.
could
that
fall asleep during theatre.
was awake. Sorry.
and
I said I don't think I could fall asleep during theatre. I've nearly fallen asleep in cinema before, but
Yeah, in cinema multiple times. I practically always fall asleep in the. That's why the first class theaters. It's pretty cheapy to go like the gold class theaters.
yeah,
And,
yeah. So
Those recliners, man. You put the recliner back, I'm out cold.
yeah, yeah. So I went to watch Morbius the other day. You know that.
oh yeah.
And the thing is, it was quite an intense film, and somehow I passed out on the most intense scene.
What was it called? Sorry.
Morbius. I think it's Morbius or something like that.
Morbius.
Yeah.
Yeah,
Interesting.
something like that. It's a great film.
I'll tell you a
Great
good
film.
movie you need to see that
Recommended.
is available online. That's everything and every something like I look it up. But that movie is insane.
Well, I'll have to check that out.
It's a time travel multiverse thing.
Oh, I've heard.
Yeah.
Yes, I've heard of this. I
That-
saw it
it's-
advertised the other day.
One of the highest ratings even on Internet Movie Database as well, IMDb,
Yeah.
which like it's already in the 8s.
Yeah.
And you
Oh,
don't get
lovely.
movies. I mean, generally, of course, it's only a rating system, but I like the rating system because it's everything, everywhere, all at once. Yes, and it's got some interesting actors in it that you'll be aware of some of them. Especially, I can't remember her name too. She's brilliant in it. The Jamie Lee Curtis. Yeah, the character Jamie Lee Curtis plays is brilliant.
I almost
And-
forgot actually.
And believe it or not, if one of the characters that's in the movie, somebody told me this, I didn't realize it, but he was the young kid in the Indiana Jones.
Oh yeah.
Yeah,
of course.
the young Chinese kid in the early Indiana Jones movies. 2 of them, I think. Oh, you cheat, Dr. Jones. James Hong, I think it is.
Yeah.
Anyway,
it's funny
I
you
guarantee
mentioned.
you.
It's funny. Sorry, it's funny you mentioned IMDb because I found that.
It kind of feels like it kind of feels like the movie's going to at some point end, and then it just doesn't, and then it's got something else, and you think it's going to end, and it doesn't, and it doesn't. And everybody I've watched it so far of all ages as well too. The ladies next door that are retired, they loved it. I heard them giggling through it, and it's got funny comedy. It's got a lot of moments. Yeah, you have to watch it.
Yeah, it's funny you mentioned IMDb because I just sent you a screenshot of my credit on there.
Credit on that?
Yeah,
You've got a credit where?
I've got a film credit on IMDb.
Hold on, where's
cool.
this?
A
Send me a
composer.
screenshot.
Yeah.
Send me a screenshot of that.
A voice that was louder than before. All right. Yeah, I've got a few friends actually with some profiles on IMDb. Because they've been in some movies and stuff like that as well. But I'm not on there yet, thankfully. Only voice, but I haven't done any voice acting in movies.
I almost ended up doing some voice acting for a movie, but the thing is, I ended up missing out because of COVID. I did a bit of study in theatre and still do it now. I just finished off the course and all that stuff and everything. So pretty
Nice.
much.
Well, tonight, if you want, tonight I was generally going to be doing an improv show online that we do on Saturday nights. So we've got some interesting improv if you want to come along and try that one sometime. But Le Mans at the moment, I decided this is
of course.
more fun. This only happens every once in a while.
Yeah, this is more important. Racing.
Well, I mean,
racing's more
you
important.
could bring Le Mans along with you.
I already cancelled it with the players because the lady that's, as I said, next door, she was going to do a bit of coaching as well, voice acting coaching just before the improv show. As I'm just watching Brody throw it around the picture-in-picture, as you can see.
It's throwing it around crazy, isn't he?
She's already directed on Broadway. I've done many improv shows with her at the theatre. I've done the stage lighting and all that sort of jazz, as you know.
Go on then. Okay,
So,
I'm going for you. What vocal warm-ups do you do for commentating?
I do the tongue twisters, like, Sexy Susie's lives in Shoesign shop. All she does is shine.
And you absolutely fluffed it there, aren't it?
right now, yeah.
My absolute favourite one that I learned when I was doing drama myself was the tip of the tongue and the teeth and the lips.
Oh yes, that's a good one.
Yes,
actually,
it's a really, really good one.
There's plenty of them that you do for the different. I have to look them up again as well, but yeah, the ones that can do the different tones. He's flashing at the moment, Brody, saying, "Get out of my way." That's the Aussie car. I think that he's passed one of the Aussie cars.
That's Ferrari. He just passed, yeah.
Yeah.
But the exercises are good. And, well, this is a huge... Well, the other one, for the improv that we're going to do tonight, just she said, is the questions game. And I've never done the questions game, but the questions game is you have to ask a question to somebody and they have to answer with a question. So it's always going to be a question.
That's a good one.
But you can't use the word because.
I played that in drama games when I was doing my A-level drama.
Quite. And I haven't even tried it like with her as a sample, but we're going to do that. We're going to do a few of the other ones, of course.
Yeah, so I'm doing a musical theatre like extended extended certificate.
Oh,
Nice.
so that's second year college, if I remember correctly.
Yeah, second year.
Yeah.
Yes.
I work with that group at the college I work at.
Ah.
Oh yeah, I know that particular course quite well.
I love musical theatre. It's my favourite over regular. I'm not really a fan of drama theatre.
In fact, the extended certificate musical theatre guys that I work with have just done their final year show, which was Little Shop of Horrors, which I told you about last week, a couple of weeks ago.
Oh, yeah. So I totally want to do that show. I've never done it.
Yeah.
I've watched it many times. It's one of the ones I always wanted to do. It's a PD too. They're doing Grease, I believe, in the city here in Panama.
Oh, nice.
They're doing-
Grease.
Oh, I just did moment. He's corrected it.
He's fine. He's good. That was really good, actually. He held on to that. And I love that shot. That camera shot of it coming over the hill where you see the lights first. Love that shot.
Yeah, but there's that runoff area there too, as
Yeah.
well. So you can cut. We did see, obviously, Benny go through there a few times. Oh, a little wider. Look, actually looks scary there, but yeah, you can run straight through there. Obviously, getting off track, but that was a brilliant save. I mean, I wonder if he's going to be able to do that like 4 hours from now, when the fatigue sets in a little bit.
Yeah, that's true.
I just for the first time noticing all those fast food places that are on the right hand side that you pass. You can actually see the KFC and all that jazz there too.
Yeah, well, wait till the sunrise comes along and we can go to scenic mode and you can see the KFC. Yeah.
Oh, it's not for advertising. Yeah, but
fancy getting a KFC?
Greek in Spanish in the city, so I can't do the Spanish. And I don't like when they change the languages anyway of a show and try to do it. Anyway, but yeah,
Alright.
Little Shop of Horrors.
George in the chat saying the onboard looks great. Yeah, thank you, dude. We do love our picture-in-pictures. It's a shame that I can't get Brody on here, though. He did minimise his
You got to get rid of that white box on top. You got to crop that because it's driving me nuts.
Yeah, it's driving me nuts too, but I can't figure out how to get rid of it.
It's a crop because it's because I'm running this in a windowed mode. So I'm not running it full screen. I don't want to run it full screen because it'll mess everything up. But yeah, he's trying to flush this 37 car to say get out of his way, but not in the corner.
I'm gonna go and head back to my boys. So
Alright. Yeah, keep us popped up, please, anytime, and give us
course.
keep us updated.
Yes, yeah, I'll come up and have a little discussion a little later on because I don't expect I'm going to be sleeping. To be fair.
You're gonna be on the 24-hour club, joining with Gerald.
Yeah, lovely. All right, see you lads in a
Remember,
bit.
tell him to make sure you put some gas in the car, all right?
All right, yeah, no problem. I'll let them know that. All right. Okay,
Good
see you
night,
lads
thank
in a bit. All right, bye.
Is that better for your taste, Biggles?
What's so?
The
yeah,
white
you
bar.
Thankfully, yeah. Sorry, it's just at night. It's just like the white line
Yeah.
there because the only thing white really you can see is the track map, of course, and the logo.
I don't know why I
So
couldn't.
during the day, it wouldn't really be too much of a problem.
I don't know why I couldn't figure that out the last time I did it, but for some reason, I figured it out this time.
I'm gonna go nose cam for a little bit here, just to get a little bit more for you guys to see in that picture-in-picture, because it's obviously pretty small and hard to see because it's dark. Oh, look how quickly he's catching both these cars.
Oh.
And yeah, navigates through there. But that's the big problem too, isn't it? You're putting a lot of faith. I'm not sure if that was the Australian car as well too.
So
you're putting a lot of faith on those drivers that are battling, and then you got to go, if they don't go out, and that's what happened. That was explained just before. That's what happened to our LMPT1 car. That was an incident between them and the LMP2. That's what caused that damage. That's what was explained before, thankfully, by our engineer of Daniel. So I asked him about that, and he said that's what they filed the complaint, and with the stewards, and that driver did get a stop and go penalty. However, it doesn't fix our car. But at least we live to see another day, of course, and we're still in that P3 position. Just probably has decreased the chances of getting that second or first now. So there we are, over the halfway point, mate, and you're still awake.
Oh, I'm fine. I've got hours left in me.
You can't be going away when there's crazy stuff happening.
Oh no, absolutely not.
Like when Benny was running out of gas, we're like, where are you? At least once again, that's the good thing about the picture-in-picture. So if one of us misses something or we're AFK, at least we have another picture.
Right, I've added a bit more to the overlay here as well. If you want to take a gander at this.
Yeah.
There you go. You've got a label now, so we know what we're looking at.
Oh, cool.
Of course, if you do change driver, please tell me so I can change it.
I was going to say, yeah, because you have the driver's name there. I have to stick it on. Yeah, but it's nose cam. Look, which ones do you guys out there like? I mean, obviously we have the roll bar inside the car, like this.
I think the cockpit looks really good for the picture-in-picture because the image is so small that seeing full track is difficult. But cockpit cam really shows you some...
Yeah, should I zoom in a little bit more so you can just see steering wheel and then you get a little bit more picture, maybe like that?
Yeah, that's good. Sure. That's good.
Yeah.
Anybody in chat, let us know, Let us know what you think of it.
Yeah, it's good actually because it really shows you the concentration and the work that he has to do on the steering. Obviously, when you're riding on T-board, T-cam or external cam and stuff like that we're watching as well, it doesn't really, you can't get an indication of how much fighting you're doing with the car. As you can see, even on the straights, or the straightaways, another overcorrection moment there. But even on the straightaway, I have to start using straightaways, not straight, because, he's gone deep there. Oh no, that's just, I'm just not used to the cockpit view so much. But you see how he's fighting? It's not really just holding the steering straight anywhere too much. There's bumps and all that sort of stuff that's moving the steering around. And now, do you know what racing wheel he uses?
Brody, what does he use? I'm not entirely sure, actually,
Because he might have to depending on the force feedback that he has set and how much he's fighting it. It did show him on the messages as crashing, believe it or not, but he didn't crash. You can look at the replay of that, actually, if you want to see that little... I would like to see that little moment again from the external cam.
Give me a second, I'm just doing a couple of interesting things. There we go. Okay. That's what I wanted. I just wanted to add this because I know we're gonna be getting more and more people in here. Shortly.
And he's got a bit of traffic up the road here as they're overtaking, so he should be able to get the overtake done here on the Ferrari. I think it's a Ferrari, but he's also a bit quicker than this car up the road too. So, yeah, he's going to be very careful that get the job done, overtake. moves on up the road. And that, it says, yeah, that was an overtake for P13, my friend. So that overtake he just did on Daniel, that was a legitimate overtake.
Nice.
That was for P13. Yeah, I just got the message going. That's not a back marker. It looked all too easy. I wonder if Daniel had a issue, or Daniel is behind him. So I'm going to go to the. I'm still going to stay on board, but I'm going to go to the gearbox cam and see the car behind. There he is. So that's a legitimate battle at the moment between P13 and P14. And we're on with our driver Brody. He's just started his long night racing stint, and there is Mr. Daniel Rowe behind him. So let's see if we can pull a bit of a gap away here. Certainly hope so. Go back into the cockpit view and see how we can navigate this traffic up the road. So we can try to pull that gap now. He's got it to about a second over Daniel, which is good. So he's pulling it. And up the road, actually, I think in P11, that's Hamilton that's gone into the pits. The 222 car. I got to be careful because I can't find my... When I got the picture-in-picture there, I don't have the information up. There it is. I got it now.
Wow, man, Brody really throws the car, doesn't he, in comparison to some other drivers?
Yeah, he fights with it big time, yeah.
Yeah, he really just throws
Hamilton's
it
in the pit lane, and they're on the same lap. They're the same lap, the one lap down. And remember, we're all one lap down from the leader. So still definitely in this at the moment. And Hamilton, the 222 car, still in the pit lane. Where's Brody? 71 on the track map. I wonder if that pit stop's going to be in and out quickly for them. Oop. Or not. They've come out now. So that was a scheduled stop. And I think that Hamilton, the 222 car, will still... Well, then again, Gerard's just come in. So Gerard is the car ahead of him, the 99. They've gone in the pit lane. Will we get this position up here? We should, right? Is this the main straight? No, not yet.
Oh, that's an LMP1 in front of him that's just gone in.
Oh, okay.
So...
Yeah, you're right.
Yeah.
Sorry.
It's all right.
No, that's okay, but we're there, and Hamilton, of course, is the next one up at the road, and we're on the same lap, which is one lap down from the leaders.
Wow, that's interesting. There's two Hamiltons. That's interesting.
Yeah, one's a sir and one's not. And Brody's already got a bug on his windscreen.
Yeah. Oh, wow. Right in the middle of his screen as well.
And you see that as a driver. I'm in a cockpit view, so I'm on the same view he has.
Yeah, you would absolutely see that.
And that's right on. Yeah, that's got to be a little annoying, isn't it? Because you can't use the blades to wipe it off, and that's right where you're going to be spotting your braking point. I actually remember doing that on some first-person shooters when they didn't have the little you don't have the indicator for where you're pointing.
Mm-hmm.
You get a little bit of blue tack or something and put it on the screen for where you're actually pointing.
Yeah,
that's a good.
Yeah, you can use like a whiteboard marker and draw just a little dot.
Oh, not on the monitor.
Yeah, whiteboard marker, rub straight off.
Oh yeah, okay. Sorry, yeah, you're right. Well, yeah, and draw it on there. So you're kind of cheating with the crosshair. But anyway.
Yeah, well, it does work really well actually. It's quite a cheap way of doing it, but it's fantastic.
I think they eventually just lowering crosshairs back on because everybody was doing that. So yeah, he's fighting the car. His last lap Brody did was a 31. And I'll tell you what, my friend, that is a pretty quick time. Because I'm just trying to see down the road if anybody else is even doing that. James Fraser, let's say, the Australian driver in the 76 car, running in the class here, obviously P3. He was setting 30, let's have a look, 30 flat. So, yes. Jared did get a 28.
Oh, that is fast.
Yeah, but Jared down the road there, that's the 99 Audi. Yeah, but we're seeing if they're consecutive quick times or not. That's the key, isn't it? Because just setting one quick lap every once in a while is not always going to cut it. You need to do it over and over again. Then again, they've got traffic as well to navigate, and that will compromise some of your pace, but pretty good. Benny's still running... Actually, Benny's running 3:17s in the LMP1. And that's the same pace as Robin did, who's leading it. But the driver in P2 did a 3:14, so that was just like 3 seconds that lap quicker. Insane. I think they should have a little bit of a drive-through there, shouldn't they, for where all those fast food places are, so you could, as you go into your pit lane. Here's the thing: as you pull into your pit lane, you could order some takeout while you get your fuel.
Well, Benny is 2 laps ahead, with the lap times being just over 3 minutes. Let's say that he has 6 minutes to kill. Okay. Now, here in the UK, if you work for KFC, you're generally told that from the point of entry, the customer has to be served within 4 minutes.
All right, there you go.
So...
he went a little deep into that corner again. That catches him off from catching a lot of drivers off. He got it corrected.
Josh Merton's in the chat saying, nothing like a Zinger box at the 12-hour mark.
Yeah. Zinger box. Yeah, nice.
I mean, the guys that aren't driving, yeah, sure.
Yeah, we're just passing the KFC right there to the right-hand side as we speak about it. Not sponsored by KFC, although it should be.
But it would be free advertising, wouldn't it, practically?
That's true. I mean, you can laser scan the track. I don't think you have to laser scan the actual business buildings.
Well, I'm pretty sure, especially on some of the short ovals in iRacing, there's a lot of advert boards that are on there that are the real advert boards.
That would have to be, wouldn't they? Because the tracks, of course, I mean, they have to pay the tracks to get the scans and stuff like that as well.
Yeah, exactly.
But that's probably the conditions that tracks do. Hey, you know, if you're gonna scan that and put it in a racing sim, it needs to be the same as our advertisers, because they pay for the track. They help maintain the expenses of the track and running events and stuff. So they should have their advertising be confirmed. Now, it's different, obviously, in the Formula 1 game, which is weird. It's not always the same advertising.
Well, that's probably because a lot of people don't want to be associated with that game.
Yeah. Well, you know, you'd think there's a lot less Rolex advertising, because I don't think you're going to find many people under the age of 30 that can afford to buy a Rolex.
Apart from F1 drivers.
Yeah, I mean, obviously a lot of people that still watch Formula 1, you know, of all ages. So, you know, a little bit more wealthier people. And besides, you know, I know generally older people wear watches too. We just pull out phones now for... But yeah, Rolex is not within your demographic of people that generally play the F1 game.
Massive Rolex board right there, we just went past.
Yeah, but for iRacing, yeah, I can understand it. It's definitely great for iRacing. Oh, Sid's gone a little bit deep there. That's a 17 car, I think it was. So yeah, Brody gets to clear him. But yeah, but you know, the amount of money people spend on their rigs and iRacing, as you know, mate, tens of thousands of dollars, they have no problems in being able to afford a Rolex.
True.
And a lot older audience too that play iRacing than just 12-year-old kids and stuff like that. Oh, he's stuck behind this car actually too. That might compromise him a little bit because he can't overtake here. Right. Oh, it does go on the outside.
Yeah, looking at the Brody cam there for anybody who didn't notice that.
Yeah, he risked it. He went side by side. He went around the outside. That's putting a lot of faith once again in the other drivers. He's had to lift off to allow one of the LMPT, that's it. We'll get it right. LMPT1 car through.
LMP2.
LMP2. He's in the LMP2. I mean, LMP1 car. Look at the speed difference, too, between the LMP1 and 2 cars.
Yeah, it's that boost. It's insane.
So what's interesting is that Daniel's gone in behind him as well as Jared. And that's P13 and 14. We did gain that place. We saw that overtake on track, which was brilliant. So we got that job done. To get us up into P13.
Yeah, Benny's still comfortably
P12,
running in
sorry.
P3 at the minute as well in the LMP1.
Yep. And his lap times are good, actually. Believe it or not, everybody lapped a 3 minutes 17 on that last lap. The top three. And how many laps is Benny down? Because if I change the camera angle, that's going to change the picture-in-picture. So I was just trying to see. He should be about 4 laps down, I think, from our race leaders, if I'm not mistaken.
2 laps down, Benny is.
Oh, that's okay.
Yeah, I mean, that's only one
bad.
nasty
Cost
accident from those guys ahead, and he gets the lap back.
Yeah, that's true. And we're just over halfway through the race, as you mentioned, so there's plenty of time. And once again, fatigue, we don't know if they've been using their best drivers at the start. They still have a good rating. But yeah, at nighttime driving, as you know, can get very, very frustrating and fatigue. Takes a lot of concentration. And yeah, we heard it from Brody, didn't we, mate? He was really hyped up and excited to do this night race tonight.
Mm-hmm. Absolutely. He was looking forward to going overnight.
And he's doing a good job. He's going to be doing a couple of stints, like we don't know. You said like probably a couple of hours at least, I think, right, Brody's going to be doing.
Oh, yeah. Yeah, he's got another 3 hours left, basically.
What's the local time for you? Because you're about an hour away from the time, right? Because this is actually the time
I'm
in
an hour
front.
behind, so it's currently 2:43 for me, so it's around that. I know the in-game time isn't exactly an hour ahead. It's like an hour and 10 minutes or something.
Yeah, because it's in French time, isn't it?
Yeah.
That's why.
Yeah.
Yeah, so yeah, obviously it is. Once again, it's nighttime. It's nighttime for me as well too. It actually, for once, because the Earth's rotated away from the sun, and it's nearly 9 p.m. for me. Early hours for you guys. But it feels kind of nice watching a race at night in the right time zone.
Yeah, it's interesting. Can't be dark there yet, can it?
Yeah, it's dark here.
Really? Wow.
Yeah, mate. But I remember I'm closer to the equator.
Oh, very true. Yeah.
So our sunrises and sunsets aren't as crazy as like you guys sometimes. Like when I was in New York, it would go down at like 9 o'clock at night.
Yeah, I mean, I think it was still slightly light outside at about 10 p.m. for me. And the light will start coming back around 5:30.
Yeah, in the summerish, right? And then in winter you get less.
Oh, yeah.
He's in the pit slant.
Yeah, we get practically nothing in the winter. Like I don't see the front of my house for the entirety of the winter when I'm working.
Oh, really? Wow.
Yeah. I get to work in the dark and come home in the dark.
So look at this. Benny gets the whole pit lane to himself. Oh, Benny, sorry, Brody.
Brody's in the pit lane.
Nobody's there, and you got to spot your markers too, right? Just to let everybody know out there, you can, if you mess this up, it costs you a little bit of extra time.
Now, yeah, you can't see it on your screen, but what he'll be able to see is actually a pit crew member with a signpost.
Yep. Okay. And you got to hit that mark. You don't run over. You can't. You don't want to run over the lollipop man, right?
Well,
That's what they call him, the lollipop man.
Yeah, lollipop man. I mean, he doesn't seem to care much when you do run through him, but.
Do you know that in Formula One, those pit crew guys get a lot of money?
Oh yeah. They get a pretty decent salary.
I'm gonna look at their salaries again because I was looking at this the other day and I was like, wow. I mean, the lollipop men used to get paid some of the most money, I think, actually, in the pit crew.
I mean, I'm pretty sure
that
the guy who just has to stabilize it, put his hand on it.
There's two of them, yeah.
Yeah, there's
on
two
each
of them,
side.
and I'm pretty sure they both get like between 25 to 30k a year.
Yeah, they do.
Yeah.
Actually, more, I think. Let's have a look. Formula One pit crew salaries. I'm going to look this up for a second, but we've got time. And on top of it, they get like $1,000 bonuses and stuff like that.
Yeah, for wins or
if the team wins, the driver wins.
So that explains why like engineers and pit crew sort of ditch
Why they're
teams to
happy,
go to
man.
other ones.
Exactly.
Yeah,
They're
yeah.
going, hey, 2K in my pocket. Extra. I mean, depending on what the role is, but you know, you get a little bit more, obviously, depending on that role as well. But you know, they're not the guys that stabilize the cars. That's not all the things that they do, of course. They got to pack up all the gear, set up all the garage. They're trust me, the teams get their money's worth of their employees. They're not going to have them sitting around. The only time you actually do see them sitting around is when they're sitting in the pit lane,
Watching.
in the pit garage, waiting to change the tires or something. That's it. That's the only time those guys get to sit down all weekend. Oh, actually, or after the race, because I've been in, when I was in Melbourne, I was in a hotel just across from the track, and a few of the pit crew were staying in that hotel. And I had a couple of drinks with them late at night, about 11 or something like that, I think. That they were just down in the bar area of the hotel, having a few brews. And that was about it. You know, that's after coming back from the track at probably about 10 o'clock at night. They get about an hour, have a quick drink, and then get to bed and get up and rise early in the morning and start getting everything all ready for the next day. Pit crews. Yeah, it's interesting too, because when Will's got a little bit more time, Will, the engineer, of course, for the he works on the pit wall for the Maya racing team and for the Indy. So I like to pick his brain a lot with all the setup changes and stuff like that, because you can't do a lot. Remember, in Indy, it's not as flexible as like other motor racing sports. The cars are practically all even.
Yep, it's just aero and a bit of roll bar balance.
Yeah, but there's a lot of changes that they can do on the pit wall. There's only about 2 or 3 engineers, I think, inside that little tiny pit wall you see in pit lane. But it's still a bit of work. He's got all the telemetry information and crunches all the numbers and stuff like that. He's not the radio engineer. He doesn't communicate to the driver here on the radio. But he communicates to, obviously, that race engineer, radio engineer, to let them know. And then, of course, all the packing up and setting. And there's that Porsche car up the road there it's got a little bit of a crumpled wing, let's say. Damaged. They do, on those cars, mate, they do get a little bit of damage on those rear wings, don't they, you see?
Yeah, when you see the end of the race, when it's daytime again, you'll realise some of the absolute shit boxes that these guys are tracking home. Genuinely.
And even this car up the road, I think, right now, too, another one. He's just overtaken a car, and there's another one with the same, almost identical damage on that rear wing. It's interesting, too, how that... It must be... You'd think the damage would be on the left part of the wing, not the right, because, remember, most of these turns are right. This is that's the corner that catches him off. Yes. He's gone deep. He's overcorrected it. That's a few times that corner's now caught Brody. And I'm sure it's not just Brody. I'm sure it's caught a lot of drivers. But he go a little bit too deep in it. It's a bit of a blind corner, isn't it?
He did well to hold that, actually. One of the tricks for these cars, though...
This is one that also catches the drivers off right there, that turn.
Yeah, you can go, well, it's not a bad turn, that one isn't, but you can go a bit too deep and get an off-track. It's easy to get an off-track there if you stay too deep for too long.
Formula 1 pit crew salary, here it is. The 2 pit crew members that are responsible for stabilizing the car from left and right, the individuals earn approximately $2,500 per race and $90,000 annually. $90,000 annually. Yes. And their bonus for winning a race is about $250. This is give or take. It's an average, of course, because some teams pay more, some teams pay less. No, that's right. They all get paid a lot. Let's have a look. The crew chief, $10K per race, $1 million salary. $5K winning bonus. These are in US dollars. The refueling person, well, they don't really do refueling, but obviously they're fueled before the car. That's $350K a year. The tire changes, $350K a year.
Yeah, that's pretty mad.
$270K for the tire carriers. The jackman's $150. The wingman, 150. The stabilizer we just mentioned. The lollipop man, they don't really have a lollipop. That'd be probably the front. They get rid of the lollipop man. They don't have him anymore. It'd be the jack man. The starter man, the guy that just starts the car, gets 40k a year. And of course, the fire extinguisher. They always have a fire extinguisher dude there. He's got at least 30k.
That's mad.
$500 per race, 30k salary, and then 250 for race winning bonus. But yeah, then again, the fire extinguisher dude hopefully doesn't have to do too much work.
Yeah, exactly. I think that's probably one of the better jobs to have.
And did you know, actually, come to think of this, in Monaco, they have a fire drone.
Oh, that's interesting. That's cool.
They have on a boat. They have on a boat that has some diving equipment and stuff. It used to have divers actually in the water.
Yeah, they still do have divers.
No, they don't. They don't have the divers. Well, they're with the fire boat, and they can. The divers aren't in the water. They have diving equipment.
Yes.
They could jump in, obviously, if they need to. But actually, believe it or not, they only have that for people, not for the drivers anymore.
Ah, that's strange.
Because the chances of drivers going in there is pretty limited with the fences and stuff. It's more of the people, like, you know, drunken fools or something like that just accidentally walks off and falls into the drink to get them out. More than anything.
That's why more places need to be like Miami.
An actual drone that they got 2 of them actually. They control it, and that can go over to a car, and it doesn't extinguish the car or anything, but it's there for analyzing the damage to the fire and all that sort of stuff, so that they can, for the crew, if they need to inspect certain things where you can't necessarily get somebody immediately there. And it even has a parachute. So if the drone happens to get damaged or something like that, it can parachute. It's very, very interesting about that. It's got thermal images, thermal imaging sensors and stuff like that, so they can see in, like, you know, through the fire. So if there's, like, for example, the Grosjean moment, you know, we couldn't see anything. It's just a blaze of fire. If, for example, they had those drones, then that drone probably could see Grosjean inside the car there and see if he's moving and all that sort of jazz, which is quite interesting. You have to deploy the drone pretty damn quickly, but Monaco's got the best marshals in the planet. Mm-hmm. They actually usually send those marshals from Monte Carlo to some of the new tracks, like in Miami and in the Middle Eastern tracks. They usually have sent them to train up the local marshals.
Yeah, they have special uniforms and helmets as well, which are really cool.
Yeah, those fire helmets they have in Monaco.
Badass, aren't they?
Yeah, that's the traditional Monte Carlo fire helmets, and they all. I was watching an interesting, like, little YouTube documentary about them, which is quite interesting. The amount of practice and stuff that they do too. They actually have cars on fire and they extinguish them, practice pulling drivers out of the car and all that sort of shit. Jumping across the barriers, fences. They set up fake fences so that they navigate them, so that they have to obstacle courses, of course, to jump over. Well, because the fire guys, you know, you've got to be there as quickly as possible because you know how dangerous the fires are. And wasn't it surprising to see the car split in half again too, isn't it? Another Haas.
Yeah, well, they're designed to do that now, aren't they?
Yeah.
Not the.
And here's another car. Is that Flash Gordon on the back of the wing? I think it is. That he's flashing right now. No, it's Flash something. Goonies. Google is I don't know. Another rear wing damaged.
I'm telling you, some of those will come back 3-wheeled at the end.
Oh, by the way, you have the Discord myself overlay on too.
Yeah.
Speaking. I just noticed it.
Yeah, just in case we drag more people in, you know.
Oh, okay, that's where you put it up. All right, cool.
Yeah, just in case we get some drivers in, so people know who's talking. With these.
Yeah, I'm wondering if I'll DM. I don't want to jump into the race chat because it's annoying sometimes with drivers. But I'm just wondering if we get a little bit of feedback at the moment there from Daniel at all. He is screen sharing something. I'll just DM him and ask him if he's got any updates for us.
I mean, we've got 11 hours to kill, so... So if we're not careful, it's going to turn into 11 hours of really bad jokes.
Hey, he's just overtaken a car without a first car that I've seen without a damaged rear wing. Good job. What are the rear wings on his? It's very hard to see at night time, isn't it? On these cars, like what his rear wing is for Brody.
Yeah, I think the rear wings on these ones they do get fixed in the pits, whereas the GTEs they don't get fixed in the pits. I'm not really sure why they don't. Like, surely that's an easily removable and replaceable body part. I mean, I guess they're not quite as modular as the LMP cars, because if you've ever seen an LMP car stripped down, it all comes apart like Lego.
Oh, does it? Yeah, I mean, they're basically just a shell, aren't they?
It's just
shell.
a cockpit with four wheels on it.
And that's it. Yeah, it's interesting because actually there was a car I remember, some car manufacturer or whatever was testing it, putting all the panels and everything like that on a car was with Velcro.
Oh, wow.
As you know, Velcro is pretty strong.
Yeah.
You know what I mean? In this case, it's not holding a great deal of weight because, usually the panels and stuff like that are light anyway. But you just pull the Velcro off if you want to pull like a side panel off the door and bumpers and all that sort of jazz. It's quite cool. Rather than having to worry about screws and flips and all that jazz. And Velcro being very flexible, as you know.
Yeah.
It can handle all the bouncing. No problemo.
So it's pretty much one step up from duct tape.
Yeah. So he's getting hold of it now quite well. He's still fighting with the car naturally.
I mean, he's doing well. I think that's just his driving style. I don't think he's really fighting at all because he's looking pretty chill to me. He seems to turn in a little bit later than the other drivers and then force the car to turn. And it seems to be working because he's catching the guy ahead. He's 10 seconds down the road from the guy ahead. So he's cut that down.
Exactly. And this is good. And that's Will Robinson. I was going to check to see if it was the actual Will that I know for the Indy. I'm like, I don't think he does these cars anyway. He'll be in getting ready to go. He'll probably be in Detroit now. Was it Detroit race this weekend? No, it's next week.
Yeah, it's next weekend, isn't it? Say it's same time as the F1, isn't it? Not same time, but yeah, same.
Yeah,
same
F1
day.
should be a little bit. I don't know actually. That's going to be interesting because. With the delays from the Monaco Grand Prix, it almost cut into the IndyCar start.
Didn't it? Because that was that's 500.
Almost. It got close. It was about 30-minute window, I think, between them.
And we've got Daniel back. Hello.
Yeah, you've summoned me. All right. So
actually, I can hear you. Go ahead.
Okay, so how it's been going at the moment, LMP2. So yeah, Brody made a few little mistakes now and then, but of course he's feeling okay. It's just there was an incident going into turn 2, I believe, where
we saw that. Yeah, that was on stream.
Yeah, he lost it a little bit and had contact with a GT.
Saved it really well though.
Yeah, very well from him. Not much problems there other than there was a bit of loosiness on the rear. Loosey-goosey, like Daniel Ricciardo would quote. But other than that, no other problems regarding speed or anything. LMP1, yeah, looking all good. Kevin's nice and awake.
Sorry, Rick, cut you off there. That Brody, we did get that overtake done. Remember earlier, so up into 14th place.
Sorry, I want to interrupt you for a second. I think we're going to see a lead change.
A lead change?
I'm sure that wasn't it?
In this too, or for the one?
For the P1s.
Yeah, the P1s have been switching between DSRT and Raccoon Racing. They just have been switching now and then, really. We've just been hanging in there, keeping that podium, really. That's the most we can probably get. We'll see what happens, really. You could have protests coming up now and then. We still got quite a long time to go, of course. And yeah, with the incident between Brody and the GT driver, we thought I don't think the other team would protest it, as it was just a little love tap, and we thought about it, and we thought the GT's intentions were to see us cut the track instead of come on to avoid a slowdown. But of course, intentions can change in different perspectives, of course.
And a quick question as well. So now it looks like Brody's got the handle of it, but I'm not sure the exact turn. But once the one has been going a little deep in it a couple of times, so that's the one that's been catching him off.
Which one is that? That is...
That's the one before that Dunlop
Indianapolis.
overpass thing.
Yeah, Indianapolis.
Yeah. And I guess is any feedback that you got from him about that? I mean, he's obviously aware. There's no probably point telling, but he seems to have got a handle of it now. He's got a few laps under his belt.
Yeah, we're just trying to get into, I would say, our rivals now. 3 Legs 4 Wheels Racing and FRS Lemon as well. We're just trying to get in front of them so we can get a lovely result. I think, yeah, anything can happen with such a small difference, actually. We do have just, I believe, a 2-3 lap gap to P1. So, and you never know what happens. You could have a massive incident up ahead, and you've got... Oh, yeah,
True.
we've just 13 hours, so...
Johnson's gone in, actually, from P3. So he's on the lead lap. And that'll be interesting to keep an eye on his, if that's just a scheduled stop, of course.
Yeah, that could be 13 hours in as well. That's probably going to be the case.
Now, so that's a quick in and out, yeah.
Lovely.
That's it. 1:30 minute. On average about one. Well, it's actually 1:30, a little longer. Yeah, 1:34.
Yeah, we've just been observing the driver of Hamilton Akabuezi in the FRS Lemon, and yeah, his times have been pretty much quite quick, but we know Brody can match this pace, of course, but we've made a few mistakes, and of course mistakes can be made, but we don't particularly want to have any more. And the thing is, he completely understands that. He's just trying to get into the rhythm, as he's just having his first stint really into the night.
He's doing a few, right? I believe.
Yeah, 4 hours, I believe.
4 hours, yeah.
What
so
a
far,
monster,
so good.
honestly.
He's fighting with the car quite well, which I like. I mean, because we've got the picture-in-picture showing the steering angle. So it's not an easy task. And here's the corner. That's the corner there before that Dunlop. And see how he's nailing it quite well now? He's not going too deep in. He's not having to make the overcorrect. And he obviously made a fantastic overcorrect to save it and not go into the fence. This is also the tricky corner coming up right here. That's been catching one of these corners around here. So this one, I think it is. Yeah, this one right here, which catches people off right there into the fence. But he got that one nailed. It's good on him. He's got his head down. As I said, he's focusing. And another question I think we had too out there, because we got the KFC drive-through right there, as you can see.
Yeah.
I think we were working out, wasn't it, that in KFC you're supposed to get the cars in and out in 15 seconds or something like that. So he was wondering if Brody can go through there and pick up a Zinger burger.
I'll go and have a chat with him. Well, I think he's quick enough to go into the drive-through really quickly. I think. Yeah.
I mean, you can still put the gas in. We'll get one of the guys down there with little jerry can and slap the gas in it whilst he's getting a burger, of course. So you're not wasting any time.
You could always get him to call an Uber delivery, and see if we can catch up.
Yeah, side by side, put the window down there, pass it across. Yeah,
yeah, side by side, LMP2 and a Fiat 500. Because you've always got.
Thank you very much for that information again, mate. Yeah, much appreciated, and keep us posted once again down there in the pit crew, the pit engineering, because. All right. And on top of it, I wanted to ask you, because we're looking at Formula One pit crew salaries, mate, and you should be, as an engineer, maybe a crew chief. In Formula One, they get paid $1 million per year and about 10K per race. So,
yeah, I'd like that, to be fair.
So ASR's got to pay out, mate.
Well, the thing is, you've got 2 hours. You've got 2 hours plus. Okay, I'm just trying to calculate it. So it's 12 times 2, and that's going to be 120,000 for this race, I believe.
Well, no, it's per race. You don't get paid per time.
Oh,
No,
the
you
race
get-
is in
you
Formula
get-
1
you
or
get
2
10K for
hours.
the race, mate. 10K.
10k
Okay.
for this race. Oh my
And
god.
if the team wins, my friend, that's a 5K winning bonus. As that track corner always catches me off there, it looks like he's going to go straight on, but it's a hairpin. Yeah, mate. It actually said that Brody crashed, but once again, he just went deep into that corner.
Oh, is it? Yeah.
Yeah.
It's not coming up on mine because I've got my speed. That are different.
And on top of it, yeah, you know, because mate, as casters, we get paid peanuts, so you get all the money down there in the team.
Well, we'll see about that.
I get paid in cervezas and sugary honeycomb things. All right, thank you, mate. Let you go.
All right,
Good job.
okay.
Oh, of course, you can
Alright.
hang around. We don't have to go anywhere, but
Yes.
Will's in, my friend. So the Canadian driver is in the pit lane right now.
Oh,
This
Yeah,
could
Brody-
be.
Brody
Yeah,
needs my emotional support. That's
yeah,
why he
yeah.
wants
Head
me
down
gone.
and tell Brody because he's probably going to overtake Will right now in the pit lane.
Ah,
Yes, Will's in the pit, and there, bang, we got the job done.
Boom.
There's an overtake.
There we go. Back to P6, boys.
Yeah,
come on, lads.
I'll let you get down there and congratulate him and say, get on with
Alright.
it, my friend. Start to build this gap up.
Lovely. Here we go.
Thank you.
So I was curious, talking about salaries. I just looked up the salaries of commentators. Typically start at 13k a year, which is nothing. This is in British pounds, by the way.
Yeah.
Has an average of around 70k, but the highest paid ones are about 350k.
That'd be like Crofty, probably on 350.
Yeah.
I'd say, because it's national. Remember, like Formula One International. I'm wondering actually how much Lee gets. Lee from the IndyCar, the Australian driver. He lives down the street from me, or grew up down the street from me. In Brisbane, Australia. So, and he's the IndyCar caster.
Oh,
Lee Dufferin?
Crofty gets 650k.
Oh, yeah, that's an exception. I'd say Brundle probably gets quite a bit too.
I've got him here somewhere. Oh, Coulthard gets 400. As in 400k. So does
Yeah,
Mark
400K.
Webber.
That's not bad. I mean, obviously, ex-drivers as well. Always, you need to have them as casters because they know their stuff. Lee Differy, now, yeah, I'm going to try to take his job. He's casting. That's why I'm learning a lot of indie casting because, hey, mate, you know, I could probably be as good as him one day if I get the practice in. And what a better way for another Australian caster to replace the other Australian caster, you know? People are used to that.
Oh, wow.
They do like it.
The highest paid F1 commentator was Murray Walker.
Murray Walker, yeah, would have had to be for, what,
Yeah.
30 plus years and change? I don't know how he did that.
800k, man. 800k.
Wow. And that's per year, so... I remember that's a career that... I mean, apart from the travel, of course, that's the big pain that will take it out on you. But
I wouldn't be surprised if the BBC would pay for his travel. It's part of the job.
oh, they do pay for your travel. Yeah,
Yeah.
they pay for the hotel and all that. But I mean the actual time, you know, away, and the flight time and
True.
all that. You
I
know,
mean-
it starts to wear on you a little bit with the age.
You know, on that sort of money, I think you can probably, you get to see the world a bit at the same time as having the dosh to spend around the world.
Yeah, they don't get a lot of time, but when they do turn up,
Yeah.
unless you pay for it yourself, of course, to go a little bit earlier.
I'm getting.
Yeah, so Lee Differy's not worth a lot. His net worth is about $1.5 million, so he mustn't get paid too much per race, I'd say.
Getting a bit of glitching from your picture-in-picture at the minute.
Yeah, I'm getting that as well, mate.
Oh, okay.
Oh, sorry, I thought that was just
Oh, that'll be Brody's internet, that will. I think he might be just flickering slightly.
yeah.
Yeah.
Oh, his net worth $7 million. I'm trying to figure out how much money he gets friggin' per race. So I could probably look at getting that. He did Formula One, believe it or not, too. Lee Differy, a couple of Formula One races. And actually, listened to his Formula One casting. I thought it was pretty damn good. But I tell you what, Jack, right? Alex Jacks,
I don't know who that is.
who casts the F2.
Okay, yeah.
And he also does the esports as well for the Formula One. He, believe it or not, like I honestly think he's going to be the one to replace Crofty when Crofty finishes up,
Oh, really?
because great caster, yeah. And the fact is, he's because he's casting a lot now, believe it or not, this is what surprised me. In the new Formula One game, they actually allowed the option for you to change from Crofty to him.
Ah.
So and they're starting to do that, and it's also on the Formula One broadcast as well, I believe. Actually, no, I think there's somebody else, but you can change between the actual 2 casters or 3, if you want another language.
Tell you who I really like commentating.
You gotta go steering in that direction, but sorry?
Yes, I'll tell you who I really like commentating is Nico Rosberg.
Yeah, Nico's pretty, because he's hard on Hamilton, isn't he?
Well, it's not just that, it's the fact that he seems to calm down the other commentators from storytelling.
True.
He says fact and stuff that's literal rather than the commentators trying to make up stuff for drama, and I really like that.
Yeah, that's the way you always play anyway with casting. That's the way casting should always work. That's why they were, Martin Brundle was there.
Yeah.
As well. Because, you've got to have your energetic, enthusiastic color caster first, the one that brings all the excitement shit, but then they're usually the one that doesn't have much of the knowledge, of course, from the motor racing. And then you have your other co-caster as, once again, you said, more of the chilled, relax, and driver who gives you all that technical information. It's a good balance. It does not work, and I've casted before with scene casting for 2 people that are crazy color casters, and they're both basically screaming at each other. It does not work. It's too intense.
That's exactly why I like Rosberg. I think he brings the balance, sort of thing.
Yeah, you have to have the balance for sure. And different tones, I find, because I have a little bit of a higher voice, let's say. Obviously, I can go deep when I need to, but I've had some casters that have a really deep voice, that tends to balance pretty good. And I can get really hyped and excited, and I need another co-caster to bring that balance into play. Especially when it's just go, like Rocket League and stuff like that too, go. He's got a bit of traffic up the road here now too, Brody. He's trying to flush this car to get past. It's 37 car up the road. Because Brody can't afford to lose too much time here. Now, Gerald's in a different class. I'm just trying to see. Do you want to switch over to... Actually, no, we'll see. I just want to see how Brody handles this upcoming traffic. Because his lap time's 33.34, I mean. Oh, here's this. Oh, this got compromised. This is the Aussie team racing, isn't it? That's the red. No, that's not the Aussie one. That's something else, but that did compromise him a little bit there. We'll see his lap time come in. Are you already past the pit lane entrance? Bang! Oh, correction. This should be a start line finish here. Bang. What time did Brody get? 35, I think. And it might not have updated yet. Anyway, can we switch over to old Betty now?
Sure, let's take a look at Betty for a bit. It's been a while, hasn't it? Yeah. It's exactly the same as it was before.
What was, sorry?
His positioning. 2 laps down, the guy in front is 58 seconds away from P1. It hasn't changed for an hour.
And he still has that steering slightly off to the right air course. But, yeah, not a lot, but we'll keep it on. Yeah, who do you want to go back to, Brody, or we'll keep it on Benny for a bit?
Let's keep the picture on Benny just in case, and then I'll flick around, because I've relabeled it all now.
So we have a quote of the stream, apparently, that you said. Did I really say I could go deep when I... Oh, yeah, I know what you mean. Now I get it. I can go deep when I need to. Yeah. Chat's going a bit quiet as we're into the nighttime business. And what time is it there now, actually? You must be getting around 3 in the morning?
3:15. So it's 4:15 in race time.
So practically, as soon as that sun starts to rise, overcorrection there, of course. Oh, Brody's gone deep. No,
Ah!
that's Benny. Benny's gone deep. What? I mean, he's gone deep. Not me. And yeah, I wanted to see the external on that one. Yeah, if you can pull up the replay, because I'm looking at the picture-in-picture. He overcorrected it and then
Oh, sorry, can't see my controls. Where are they?
look,
There
he's
we go.
headlights. So he didn't have the wall too hard. Let's have a look. I'm of course watching the delayed YouTube back a little bit here, but I'm interested to see what happened here. Where the correction was. Was it through the high-speed S's?
Oh, it was only a gentle nudge. There's the front end there. Yeah, it was only a gentle nudge. I'll give you
And then he's on the brakes.
Hmm.
Yeah, it's not. It didn't smash the headlights. We saw that we had that problem obviously earlier, didn't we?
Yeah.
And so he's not coming into the pit lane. We still got that nice gap, of course, that you can see.
I mean-
yeah, he's not going to the pit.
If we're lucky, that might have straightened the wheel slightly.
That's true. Maybe he was trying to do that. Let's have a look. I am in that. No, it's still bent. Hey, the car up the road has no rear lights, mate. Look.
I don't believe the LMP ones.
Now they're on.
Oh my, yeah, no, it doesn't.
No, that's just the braking lights. Let's have a look. It should be off the brakes now.
Of
No,
course, yeah, the braking lights, yeah. The LMP ones have the braking lights on the top of the wing, whereas the LMP2s have them on the bottom diffuser.
Yeah, it's the bottom diffuser, but before I couldn't see it. I guess maybe that's just the
Could be the draw distance.
software not drawing it up in time. Yeah.
Yeah, chat's getting really quiet now, actually. Yeah, anybody out there? Any of you want to say anything? Any of you want to join the commentary box?
Yeah, we can play improv. You actually play a trivia with these cars. Anyway, Benny lives to see another day, which is good. Benny. I think that's what it was, mate. I think Benny probably heard you with my quote, going, "I can go deep if I need to," and he decided to go deep into the corner.
Yeah, he had to prove he can go deeper. Oh, shit.
But that's their current status now. He was only a lap down from the race leaders, of course, until we had that fuel. Well, we do know fuel prices are crazy expensive these days. Oh, he's gone deep again, mate.
Oh, he's taking the escape road.
Hey, bro, what? Yeah, I've never seen this. So
Yeah, it's just,
what happens?
just a small chicane.
Yeah.
He will get a slowdown as well for doing that. Which is really annoying, actually, because the fact there's a chicane there should be the slowdown.
Well, it did slow him down, did it? Because the two cars that he passed before then repassed him.
Yeah, I mean,
So
the guy behind
slowed
him
down.
is 7 laps down. He can afford little mistakes like this as long as he's not damaging the car to hell.
yeah. But once again, is that coming back down to a fatigue thing? Because Benny's been doing some time now.
Yeah, it probably,
And two
honestly,
errors
it
in
probably
one-
is. It really probably is.
And I've done this before when I used to do 100% races back in Australia with my rig for the F1 game. It kind of like when you close your eyes and go to sleep, you're racing again, aren't you? Like, to me, I remember like just, you're going through because you've been looking at doing it for so long.
Yeah, well,
You're
it's
all you're seeing is racing while you're sleeping, kind
it's
of
like
thing.
when you practice these tracks for endurance, you leave the rig, and you can still play through the track in your mind in real time.
That's what drivers actually do too. The Formula One drivers, don't they?
Yeah.
That's why, like, I think Sebastian Vettel and stuff like that will usually close his eyes before the race and imagine all the corners.
Yeah. And it helps, being able to remember what's coming up really, really helps.
Especially at the start of races and stuff when you got cars around you, so you can't spot your braking points as easy.
Mm-hmm.
Working with trying to, manage their pace as well without running in the back of them. And that's always the difficult part. Obviously, cold tires and jazz like that too. That's the stressful part. I'd say we should get organized to get a heart rate monitor, mate. We can put it on some of these drivers too. I'd be really interested. Maybe we need to get a heart rate monitor company to sponsor. Anti-Store Racing, and he can send them out to some of the drivers out there. It's a cool feature that a lot of the streamers do on Twitch and YouTube.
Yeah,
It's really fun to see the heart rate monitors go through the roof when they're battling or when they have an accident. Now I'm just looking at the onboard cam, of course, of Benny that we're looking at. Now, what's the number up the top right-hand side, the 6? Is that the gear? Not on the steering wheel, but actually...
Yeah, that's what gear you're in.
That's what gear it is, up there, too.
Yeah.
Okay.
I can't see it in the picture-in-picture,
Weird
but yeah.
place to put it, isn't it?
It's a really odd place, isn't it? Yeah.
It's on the steering wheel, too, of course, but it's weird why I can't see it on the steering wheel at the moment because I haven't zoomed in a little bit. So I can... I won't zoom it out there. Yeah, you can see this on the steering wheel right there.
Well. Yeah.
So, as you told Ian before, there's no... It's automatic.
No, it's you push.
No, it's not. He does have to push the button for the
Yeah, he does have to
boost.
He does have to push the button for boost.
How many does he get?
It's more battery percentage. So it regens under braking.
We can't read that, of course, because I don't think that showed that information.
No, it
do that
doesn't
publicly.
share that information unless you are on the team.
Yeah, and unfortunately we couldn't get Brody's because he minimized it or something, so we couldn't see
Yeah,
from
that'd
his
be
perspective.
fascinating. That would, if you could see that.
I mean, it's great that they do that, obviously, because in the serious level of competitions that there are like this, you could easily just look at other people's feeds
Yeah, of
if they're
course.
streaming and then just relay the information to your engineers. We're not being some of this being streamed on the main stream. Are they only streaming the two tops?
I couldn't find the mainstream. They usually only stream the top one. Because that's the one that has the live stewarding, like live stewarding, and also live safety car.
That's I think that's what Daniel said there was 2. He said the top 2 they were doing usually, I think, before. But what are we in? What division?
If I remember, we're in 8, I think. We're in split 8, I think.
Split 8. How many splits are there, do you know?
I remember last year, I think there was 11. I'd assume there's something similar this year.
I'm going to have a quick look. Oh, there's a big party going on at the Palace, mate. For a royalty party. As he's coming to the pit lane right now.
Yeah, Benny going for the pits.
So is Benny going to do another stint or not? Oh, this could be a change. He's been driving for some time now. I'm curious. Once again, he's got the pit lane to himself. He's not going to get a Zinger burger. Or maybe he'll get one if he jumps out of the car. Let's have a look. If the car goes up in the jacks for the tyres. And they don't really get too much of a tyre change, mate. As... Do they? Like, the tyres obviously last quite a bit.
Oh yeah, of course. They're endurance tyres, aren't they? They have to last for ages.
Like your road tyres. The leader's also in too from this class. So he must have gone in behind him. For his regular pit stop. Scheduled one, it looks like. I didn't see any major incidents being reported from those guys. The car did go back down on the jacks too, mate. And that is, I believe, that's not the race leader. No, that just came out ahead of Kevin. So yeah, Kevin is in the car.
Oh, we've changed drivers, have we? Okay, so Kevin is.
We have changed the drivers. Yep. And that will definitely give our boy a bit of a breathing space now, of course. Now Kevin gets this stint to do. Just having a look at the lap times to keep an eye on what Brody's also been doing at the back there, because there's still a good fight there. Potentially can get podium even.
Yeah, very potential actually. It's yeah, actually, he really could. Is he on the lead lap? He isn't displaying his lap down, so he's got a good few minutes to make up, but it's possible.
You got Daniel up the road. I think I would have to go back onto him for the times to come up. I think it is Daniel up the road there and Will from that. They're lapping. Well, Brody did a 39. That's a 3:39. Daniel ahead of him did a 40. Oh no, it's just updated to a 34. Yeah, the goal would be great here for Anti-Store Racing to get both of our teams into the top 3
Yeah, that would be
in both the
amazing.
divisions. And all this counts for your license?
Nope.
No.
No, none of
Really?
This is just for bragging rights, my dude.
Damn it! After all that driving?
I mean, you'll get safety rating.
Okay.
Quite a significant amount of safety rating if you haven't crashed too many times.
Very interesting. The good thing about these 24-hour races, my friend, is that it really gives me a lot of questions to ask and a lot that I can learn from these cars and learning the sport and stuff like that generally than your quick, regular sprint races and stuff. So it certainly does help me understand more and more. Yeah, there is a 24-hour stream, but that is the official one. Now, that was the one I was speaking to about yesterday. The one that's in French.
Alright, fair enough.
That's the one that's for the actual... I know, it's very hard to. Oh my god. Do you know the Mr. Beast guy? That's on YouTube.
Yes.
Yeah, he's built his own Willy Wonka's chocolate factory 6 hours ago.
Oh my god.
And you know he has the money, and it literally is a big. It is a Willy Wonka chocolate factory. Unbelievable. I have to check that one out after the race, of course. Yeah, that's just crazy the stuff that he pulls off. Of course, he's got millions of dollars, but they. Did you see the Squid Game, the real life Squid Game version?
That was insane.
I think it cost about $1 million or something, didn't it, to make that?
Something stupid.
Production was through the roof, of course. And they have those competitions, of course, where he's even got the bubble room and all that sort of jazz as well, I think. But those guys that sit there and if you get down there, the competition where you have to put your hand on a car, and the longest wins the car.
Yeah.
They do a lot of that, and we're talking about proper sports cars, $1 million sports car, $500,000. Speaking of which, and of course we're going to be babbling. Oh, he's actually got a chocolate river. Unbelievable.
Oh my god.
Anyway, we'll have to watch that. I'll add that to my watch later queue. But speaking of which, you can own a Formula One car, but there's a Formula One company, can't remember what they are, but they manage the car for you kind of thing. So they have a little bit of a pit crew that service it. And when you go take it out on track, they actually come out with you and, help set it up and all that sort of jazz. And that's probably one of the best ways, I believe it is. It's a company and you can pay for that service.
Damn.
Rather than just, if you own the car yourself, of course, they're either going to give you a really because, the Formula One cars, as you know, are only designed to do one race, right? And they strip, or maybe 2 races these days and stuff, and they strip them down and they replace some of the parts. Well, that's not very cheap for you to do, obviously, if you own the Formula One car yourself. So they have to put, more durable tires on and all that sort of stuff. But most people actually that can afford to buy the Formula One cars don't drive them. Half the time they sell them anyway as shell, aren't they? It doesn't have an engine in it or anything like that.
Same as art
Just has all,
collecting, isn't it?
all the chassis and all that. Yeah, you can get them for about 75k or something like that. I think cheapest for just a shell. It looks like the car, of course, but you can't drive it. Which would be pretty cool to have in your living room if you have space. As at the moment we're just checking out. Oh, Kevin, I think, getting past a couple of the drivers. I can't remember. I can't find the picture, but I'm sure there was a Formula One driver. It could have been Villeneuve,
Yeah.
but he had. I remember seeing a picture of it. I can't find it, but he had it. He had one of his Formula One cars in the bottom of a pool.
Oh, wow.
Yeah, just floating in there, sunk at the bottom of a pool. But I can't find the photo. But I remember saying, "Oh my God, he's even got the riverboat ride." Are you kidding me? I'm sorry, I'm highlighted over the preview, so it's distracting me. Yeah. No, there was I would like to see the photo, but he definitely had. I know a driver had a Formula One car in the bottom of a pool. Somebody else is streaming this. I'm gonna have a look. 24 hours of Le Mans. I want to see if they're in the same category as us. I don't think they are. I'm just having a look at the teams.
Yeah, that's a quick flick through as well. It's always interesting to have a bit of information on the teams.
Yeah, and they've obviously got no spectating at the moment because it's got the big sleeping up. The caster is sleeping. Oh, that's a driver. It's a driver's, yeah. One of them I'm looking at is a driver's perspective. That's Christopher. There's no Christopher, I don't think, in our division.
Not currently.
Just trying
there is, actually. There's a...
What's his surname?
Christopher Richards.
Oh, no, because this one's called Christopher Dalinko. Yeah.
No, that's it.
And guys out there, if you are, obviously, pay attention to our stream, but if you do know any others that are streaming, and if you do find one that's in the same class as what we're in here, by all means, let us know. Because it'd be interesting to see from another perspective what's going on. And we already have the picture-in-picture action capturing both of our drivers. I might have to step away in a little bit because some friends online want to play a couple of games, code names. Yeah. Party games that you play online. I'm going to do that for about 30 minutes or so and then come back to the action. I don't want to keep you alone, but give it a bit of a break.
Good. I could take a break myself, or I could just jump in with the drivers and see if there's how quiet they're being.
You can jump in with the drivers or something like that, yeah. But as I said, I only because just a bit, it's a weekend and
yeah, no,
we play the every once in a while. But that's like 30 minutes to an hour max. I'm not going to do too much more than that because I want to not miss too much of the entertainment here.
Yeah, would you be able to leave your picture in picture up?
Oh, of course, yeah, for sure. Like, I'm actually going to be here. It's an online thing. I just obviously would be muted, but I'll definitely. I'm not going to close this game down at all. I'm going to keep it up during the whole 24.
Excellent. Yeah, that'll be good because it means that we can show both vehicles while I'm not here as well. Because I think I might also take a break.
Yeah, that's true. Because at some point you might have to go for a bit of a snooze, as well as me.
No, I'm not sure. I'm not sleeping. I'm just.
I don't know if I can make it to the end, mate. But I'll tell you, you're going to try. I'll try. Yeah, I'll try to stay up with you, and we'll go all the way because that's 10 hours and change to go.
10 hours 31 and 12 seconds.
And I love the way that I'm just trying to see who it was for a second because I've got there's too many things up there. Our driver, I think that was Kevin. Yeah, Kevin nailing through that turn one quite well. He's driving really good. On board with him.
Yeah, he is. Kevin's really mastered that car.
Gets the other back marker pretty easy. His lap times are pretty good, mate, too. 3:16s. Now, the driver in P2 just did a 4-minute lap. So, did you see any racing incidents or something like that? I can't see. That's Yanni. But I don't see any off tracks or something like that from Yanni. Don't think Yanni went in the pit lane either, so that was just a mistake somewhere. Is there any way you can help me fix this? I can't scroll. I can scroll up and down on the live timing with everything, like the actual live timing itself, the button select boxes, but for the racing information, it doesn't let me scroll.
That's strange. I'd say just restart your live timing.
And it's very annoying because it's hard to scroll through those events and find it. Yeah, I will restart it real quick. Let me just make sure that I'm not on broadcaster mode or anything. I changed the name of the room anyway. Restarting. Actually, I'll make sure I save the project first.
Yeah, I made that mistake earlier.
Making all these changes and then I'll forget to save the project. It should actually remind you, I think. You should have a little pop-up going.
Yeah,
are you sure you
should remind us?
Everything else asks you 1,000 times if you're sure. You want to. So I'm going to lose the events that I've closed it, but I think that's fine. All the previous racing events. And I love it just pops straight up on my first monitor when it should have been on the second. Let's pull up the events. Oh, this one.
Nope. I thought Kevin had an issue there, but he didn't. Looked like he had to steer pretty damn hard. Nah, he was just going through Indianapolis corner. Oh, but Brody has had a spinny win-win.
Yeah, it says Brody's had a crash.
Happened.
Come off track. You want to have a look at that in the replay?
Down to P8. Let's take a gander at that really quick. Take a look at this. So this is a replay. Was it through the final chicane? I think it might be.
Yeah, I'm just waiting for the YouTube to catch up on that one. I'm having a look now.
Final chicane. Yeah, ooh, that was nasty actually. Hit the sudskip curb, and the LMP1 appeared to follow him. And what?
Synchronized spin. Oh yeah, he very lucky the car behind it didn't slam into the side of him.
Yeah.
That was good. No, that's okay, but it didn't hit the fence, so.
No, he's good. I'd be nervous about that sausage curb doing any damage because he hit that pretty damn hard.
And that's interesting, and I'll probably just DM, of course, our engineer in a second, and maybe we'll give him wait a few more laps so that Brody can report any of the damage possibly from his perspective.
Now we've got Daniel in. There we go.
Yeah,
Oh, Daniel's in on cue. So Daniel, yeah, situation, mate. We just saw what happened there. A little bit of a spin from. Oh, you're getting Daniel in.
Give me just a moment. Okay, so essentially, yeah, it's just fatigue now. He's wanting to get out at some point.
He just started. He can't.
He's on his last 20 minutes now, I believe.
He has what? Brody? I thought Brody was going to do 4 hours straight.
Well, I think he's going to do 2 and then another drive.
Oh, okay.
And then another. Yeah.
To a break and then okay, yeah, fair enough.
I would assume. I wouldn't have thought he'd go for more than what he's just done.
Well,
Yeah, Brody's been doing a fantastic job. In fact, both our drivers right now, Kevin's been doing a fantastic job up there, putting in some great laps there. Brody's been doing an awesome job on top of that.
Oh yeah, just another message to you guys. I believe Brody has just said if you hide his mistakes, he'll get you the KFC.
Oh, yeah, I want a Zinger burger. All right.
Right, okay, so Brody's had a perfect race. He hasn't gone off track once. He's
Yep. We can't fault anything at all there with Brody.
yeah. I think like the FIA should get him a super license right now with how great he's been driving.
Yeah, you could.
Brody's not hit. The thing is, Brody's not hit anything. Granted, so we could say that.
Yeah, I mean,
It's been
absolutely
obviously a
true.
couple of little spins and a little off-track moments, but he has not slapped the wall.
3
Am I-
minute 30s consistently.
Because I don't think that's... And you know what? Touch wood, I should not have said that right now, because I'm not going to commentate, curse any of our drivers here this evening.
10 hours 25 remaining, so yeah.
So, yeah, you think he's going to be coming in soon then, obviously, for driver change? Brody.
Yeah. The thing
Let's
is,
switch over to Brody. I'm going to switch over to the Brody cam real quick there for the onboard.
Sure, I'll change the name.
And, actually, just real quick, because Kevin's stuck up behind this car here for a second. Really held him up a little bit. And that was the orange. I'm not quite sure which car that was, but yeah, that cost Kevin a little bit of time here. And he's got a bit of traffic actually coming into the final couple of corners here. Yeah, that'll definitely compromise him a little bit because he's going to have to get a better exit and get the overtake down the main straight. Yep, it's all right. Now we'll go back over to Brody.
yeah. So
And there's the road stop.
yeah, he's just doing a consistent 32s, 31s. Really, it really varies.
That's really good time for the P2. That is straight 31s is exactly what you want.
And Daniel, thankfully, Brody's little bit of dust on the windscreen there. The bug that's on his windscreen's off a little bit. It's not in the center like one of the drivers had before.
Oh,
Yeah. Hey, Daniel, we're looking pretty good, I'd say. You think we're targeting top 3 with both of the teams here this evening?
Well, you'll see. Actually, you'll see.
Well, I was
never
promised KFC, and I was promised top 3 places. It's gone a little bit deep. And we've had that deep. You missed that deep remark before. I said,
Well, yeah, I believe you said I can go deep when I need to.
yes.
And I told you to behave.
Oh, behave, yes. And
You
who
need
was
to
that
behave.
driver that actually, wasn't that was Kevin, I'm sure if you caught that one before, that had to take to the escape road?
It was Benny, I think. Took the escape road.
Was it Benny that had to
Yeah,
go to the
yeah.
escape road? Yeah. Oh, he's gone off, and yeah, he's really struggling right now, mate. I'm not quite sure. Do you think it's the fatigue is kicking in? He's getting ready for, but I'd say, do you call the drivers in a little early if they start making a few little mistakes with getting tired? And then get the driver swap at an earlier time, or what?
Well, at the moment, Mikkel is currently very tired, and he doesn't think he can do another 2 stints. So it's a bit. It's
Who else
a
is
bit
there
of a
to take
tough one
over?
here. I don't think we have anyone else that we could take over.
This is
Gerald,
what-
you might have to switch the stream over to me. You might have to get down there and drive that car, mate.
Mate, the last time I drove this was yesterday, and that was in a Mazda MX-5.
Well, that's okay. The seat just goes a little bit faster. You'll be right.
I mean, the braking points are similar.
Daniel, you can't drive, mate?
Unfortunately, I can't. No.
So, yeah, Daniel, there's something to check out. Make sure that everybody's hit their fair usage, yeah? Because everybody has to do a certain amount of laps, otherwise the team gets disqualified.
Ooh.
How many laps?
It will tell you somewhere in the race info. I can't look it up because I'm streaming.
Okay, I'll have a quick look.
Yeah. Oh,
I just gotta-
Kevin's crashed.
Actually, can you look at that?
Kevin's crashed.
Kevin, what's happened, Kevin?
Kevin. It says Kevin's crashed, and I'm just gonna go actually on board with his camera.
Here we go.
He's fine at the moment.
Is it an off-track
This is a replay. I'm not sure what happened. Is this going to be a spin through Indianapolis? No, sorry, not Indianapolis.
You'll have to hit play again. See that?
It is going to be a spin through Indianapolis. There it is. Oh, he saved it. Really nice, though.
Oh, nice. Yeah.
So these cars, both these cars, the LMP1 and the LMP2, react really nicely if you block the brakes. When they start to spin, if you just slam the brakes on and lock your tyres, they go straight. So it's really useful to be able to basically learn to do that as soon as you feel that you can't control the car anymore, because it usually brings you back under control.
I'm just trying to figure out right now.
Yeah, well, that's good. That's okay, because the rear did not hit the fence, I don't think, so I didn't get any damage.
No, he's good. We've got someone in chat called It's Tuna Time saying your name, Biggles.
Hey, Tuna Time. How you doing, mate? Yes. Wait, we're on a replay. It was still the replay. There you go, back to live. Yep, sorry, well, a little delayed. How you doing, Tuna? I know you got your league racing, I believe, tonight as well, too, as you're wrapping up your Formula One season, if that's the correct Tuna. And I'm talking to. Yeah, maybe next week, mate, if you guys are still racing, I'd like probably to cast one of your final rounds. Tonight, I'm committed to the old Le Mans. 24 hours. I got to keep Gerald awake here with me in the booth.
No, I'm perfectly awake, mate. I'm raring to go.
Yeah, oversteer moment. I think they're from Brody, but corrected it. Still some good driving. Yeah, once again, this is... Now, yeah, Tuna, we're after drivers, mate. We need a substitute driver to come in. This driver's getting tired and I'm not quite sure if they can do it. Now, obviously, Tuna time as an F1 driver. He doesn't want to go down to these slow cars. And they're pretty quick. Yeah, but I'll be in the booth with you next week. Let's just pencil it in, Tuna. Yep, for sure, mate. I'll be looking forward to that. Haven't casted for you guys in a while, and if it's your final couple of races, it'll be fantastic. See how that championship goes. Well, you and me in the booth. I love it. Enjoy the Le Mans. Well, we're doing okay. The Le Mans here at the moment too, mate. We got 2 of our drivers in the LMP2 and the LMP1. LMP2 is the driver we're watching at the moment of Brody. As you can see, he's currently running. Where is he on that leaderboard? I'm just going to pull it up. My screen's too small. P8. Yep, and you can see on the 1 lap. Where is it? Yeah, 1 lap away from the leader, so that's still a great place to be considering we're 13 hours into this race. And on top of it, we have a P3 of Kevin and the LMP1. That's a lap down, I believe. 2 laps down there from the race leaders.
But still, potential for moving up a position if the guys in front have issues. Because
that's just to pray for something happen between those two, really, isn't it? Because their times have been like they're lapping once again 16, 17s, 21 for Kevin. As mentioned too, Daniel, right, as the engineer, chief engineer here tonight, that they're just not with the same pace of those guys.
But all it takes is one of those guys to sort of crash and get some suspension issues, because generally suspension issues will cost you 5 to 10 minutes in the pit, and anything over 6.5 minutes, and you've got your 2 laps back.
You're right, and we still had that little bit of a nursing damage too from our car, because obviously with Kevin's got the steering angle.
Yeah, very true.
And aside from that, and then we were about a second a lap slower. Oh, coming out of the exit there, Brody almost got caught off by the back marker. He got the power down a little early, and a little bit of faith in that driver. But yeah, so Daniel, yeah, I mean, how much damage was reported with the other sister car, the lead car?
Of the LMP1.
Yeah.
So yeah, it's just suspension damage at the moment, really.
Okay, that's what's probably costing you about a second or so a lap to the other guys.
That's steering will be doing it. That steering 100% will be doing it.
And on top of it, what feedback did you get from Brody when he did, like, we were kind of asking that when he did that little off track before? Did it give him any damage to the car? What he reported to you, like any undercar damage?
No, not really. Just a bit of the loose rear end, and he's just been used to it. Really, he's been still doing what he needs to do. Other than that, I've just looked at the rules, and you don't need a minimum kind of lap.
You should do, but it should be set into iRacing's rules.
Hey, keep an eye on this. I just got a report that Daniel Rowe had crashed. Now, Daniel Rowe is running in P6. Do you want to see that on a replay?
P6 of the LMP2s, isn't it?
Yeah, the LMP2s. But he's up the road, so I was wondering what happened there.
Watching right now.
Let's have a look. If it's just a...
whoa. Man, how did he do that?
I'm waiting for it to come back now. Oh, yeah, what a save. And does he flip back around and resume? Yes, wow.
What?
That is one for the highlight reels right there.
I don't even know how he got so loose like that. Unless he pushed his brakes a little bit too hard. But I didn't think that was a part of the track he braked in. That's
take a note of that and put that time in. That could be something that we could submit to iRacing course, because they'll do highlights of... They will do highlights, of course, of all this. So that's definitely something you can send. Just jot that down on a piece of paper, guys, like that time. And we can submit. Of course, it's not our driver.
Man, that GTE was not friendly to Kevin then.
No, he's not. And on top of it, Brody's also, once again, mate, he's gone a little bit deep into some of these corners. Once again, that fatigue kicking in.
Yeah, both of them getting tired.
So looking at this, everyone needs to do at least a quarter of the race.
I believe I think the fair amount was something like
25%, I believe.
No, I think it was like 40 something laps each. Which you all have done, I believe.
Yeah, everyone's done that. Yeah.
Yeah. If I was in your shoes right now, I'd get Mikel to do a double stint after this, and then put Brody back in for a double stint.
I think that might be the plan.
But
I'll just go
like,
and have a chat.
Scrap these quadruple stints because they're destroying them in terms of fatigue. And you could tell by the time they get to the end of the third stint, they're starting to make mistakes. So I think double stinting
Yeah,
is...
true. I'd say, split it up, isn't it? So
Yeah.
you've got a little bit more refreshment in between.
Double stinting is the way to go, and make them have breaks between each one. Like, make them go away from their computer, walk around a bit, plenty of hydration.
Of course, thank you very much.
Yeah, in the pit lane right now too is Brody. So yeah, I'll let you go back down and chat to your boys.
All right, thank you.
Thank you.
Oh, Brody's gone for pit lane. Excellent. How what Carrie's doing. Did we just pass Daniel Rowe? I think we did in the pit lane. No, not quite. Oh, wait, we might do, actually. I'm confused here with what the telemetry's telling me.
Sorry, I missed that. I just went up to get a drink.
That's alright. It's telling us that both Daniel Rowe and Brody are in the pit, but I'm... Oh, right, yeah, I was misunderstanding the distancing. Brody should be going for another
Yes,
stint.
Daniel's in, Brody's in.
Yeah, he's
This is
going
injured.
straight out against
This
Stoke.
is
This is his
second lap
third.
too. So
And he's got P7 back.
yes, Brody gets it. So Daniel's still in the pit right now, and that's Brody out of the pit lane exit. So
Uh-huh.
we'll keep an eye on the times.
And only 1 minute 12 away from Will Robertson, and the sun's starting to come up out there.
Oh yeah, I noticed that actually. Yeah, right on cue.
Yeah, what's it like outside
Well,
my
it's
window?
only about 5 in the morning, isn't it? I believe tracked local time.
Oh, there's a bit of
Track time?
orange in my sky as well.
Ah, there you go. There's no orange in my sky, my friend. Still pitch black. It's only 9. It's 10 o'clock at night.
That's 4 o'clock here for me.
This is also the difficult part, I think, isn't it? When the sun starts to come up a little bit.
Yeah, final
If
final
you're a
chicane.
driver.
If I remember from doing it last year, final chicane, the sun's right in your eyes.
Ah.
Alright guys, so I've just spoken to my boys. And they have gone ahead and just let Brody drive for a while. Mikel doesn't want to get back in the car for a little while. And we're going to continue with the current scheduled plan until Dio wakes up.
Fair enough. When's Dio next meant to be in the car?
Around now, but he's not up.
Oh shit.
Yeah. Yeah.
Somebody has to go and wake him up.
Yeah, this is why you
Yes.
all need to exchange your numbers first. That's what we did.
Yeah, you've got to do because it's easy to sleep in, or it's I can sleep through alarms anyway. So you know, it's,
Yeah, like we still have the Anti-Stall Racing WhatsApp group for this very reason.
good
Oh,
idea.
why am I not added?
Because it was only it's for last year's Le Mans race, so the guys that did that are still in there.
Okay. Yeah, so
Yeah, you're gonna have to find a way of waking the guy up.
Yeah.
we'll do what we can.
Maybe a few Discord calls or something like that, perhaps. But I have my Discord notifications turned off my phone, so I don't know if he has them on.
We did ping him.
Right. So, when have you got to go do your thing, Vegas?
I'll let you know. They should let me know when they're going to start playing it for a little bit.
Because I was going to say that if Brody's just got in the car, he's got a stint to go, it's probably a good time where we can probably take up to an hour's break. For me, anyway.
Right. You reckon? Yeah, it sounds like a good idea. I think we'll do that. We'll schedule that
I'm
for
going
an
to
hour.
need to disappear as well. I think that's going to be it from me for a little bit.
All right.
But yeah, I will be back in a little bit.
So, I'm going to leave Kevin on screen. I'm going to leave our LMP1 on the screen, and Brody can be in the picture in the corner, so we can see both of those guys.
Yeah, that sounds good. I'll just have, I'll be staying, actually it won't be in this Discord because I'll have to leave and come back. I just saw somebody crash. That's Anthony Perez, but that's way down the field, won't affect us. All right, cool.
Excellent.
So, yeah.
Okay, so break, and I'll just come back as and when. My bed's right next to my computer anyway, so I'm gonna be able to see if anything crazy goes on, and I'll run back if it does.
You're not sleeping.
I'm not sleeping. I'm gonna put telly on, have a few snacks.
All right. Yeah, take a bit of a break from screen, stuff like that. So, yeah, about an hour from now, we'll be back for more casting, and hopefully our boys have been in the same positions or gained a few. Perhaps.
Absolutely.
We'll see.
Amazing.
All right.
Sweet. I'll see you guys in a bit, and anyone watching, hopefully you're all here when we get back.
All right, bye.
To be honest, I wouldn't say I sound particularly. You're getting me to sound more safe than like my dumb accent. Yeah, well, you should have hit me when I get full Stokey. Well, that pass voice note was probably a good example. It's fine, I guess. I'm going to be awake until 1 p.m. tomorrow. And I returned just to check out what the hell happened here. I mean, I'm sure it was displayed on stream, but obviously we're taking a break at the time. There we go. Okay, so we've got a crash replay here. Let's take a look at this. Oh. Strange. Very strange. And I think that was probably caused by some steering misalignment from a previous crash. Maybe here? Yeah, that car looks undrivable. I can't find the incident that actually caused that. It's a shame. It's seeming like the P2 is completely out of action. So, we're gonna go back and we're gonna stick with our LMP2 Gorgeous Sunrise at the moment, as we have Dio in the car, hopefully pulling it back for the Antistor Racing team. Biggles in chat. I think it was caused from an earlier incident that my telemetry didn't seem to catch, so I'm waiting for the guys to tell me where exactly it was. It was definitely some nasty steering damage that was unfixable, unfortunately. So I believe the P1 is out. It's gone. There's no saving it, which is a shame this late in the race. 9 hours left. I do believe I'll be getting a message any second saying exactly what happened.
Hello, guys.
Hello.
Hi.
Yeah, no, the P1 is 100% out, isn't it?
Yeah.
Yeah.
Pardon my language. It's really just not great, especially when it's. The situation was we were coming through Portuguese, and I was just leaving the space outside. But he said, "Oh no, it's fine. I'll just go around you anyway." So at that point, I was already offline. So I ended up compromising my line, which forced him wide, and then came back hitting the wall, which heavily damaged.
Unfortunately, it happens. Like, it's a shame it's a team member, but end of the day, it could happen with anyone. But we just need to focus on the P2 now, dude.
Exactly,
back up to P6. 1 minute 14 down the road from P5. I think
Still possible.
Actually, it's still possible, I think, to get all the way back up there. Absolutely. Like, if we have our fastest guys at their fastest pace, I think it's possible to get up there, especially with a bit of luck.
The thing is that we're all quick, we're all similar pace.
Yeah, which is amazing.
I mean, what's the Gets 36 car?
36 car. Oh, I don't have those turned on, do I?
I think they're a couple laps ahead, but looking at it, I think we could end up catching the 26 car. Okay, the 222 is in the pits, so is the 76. The 49 car is just coming through the push curves. And we're down to Mulsanne. So it's not exactly out of the question, but
yeah, I don't think. Yeah, we're not that far away, really. What are we? 2 laps down?
yeah.
Achieved Ian in the chat. Beggars will be back soon, I believe. He's just gone somewhere else.
But I'm just gonna hop back up and make sure Dio's okay.
Yeah, sure.
He's like, so,
Is he by himself, is he?
yeah, I'm just gonna be hopping back and forth.
I don't mind dropping the stream into that chat if that's cool.
Yeah, can do.
Cool, yeah, might be a
Fine.
good idea. Just making everybody in the chat aware. This is now being streamed, so don't say anything dumb.
How are we looking? Oh, I forgot about my other bananas. Don't do this. It won't peel. Peel, goddammit. Nope. Not working.
Oh, killed Cone.
That's actually the racing line, like the fastest way around. Yeah, I'm not kidding. I'm not kidding. Yeah, it's quite counterintuitive, but yeah, it is.
And another cone. That was the same cone that got stuck in the grill of our LMP1 earlier.
Did we?
Yeah, it got stuck in the grill for like a quarter of the lap and then despawned.
Finally got into banana. Took me a while.
Okay, guy ahead is pitting.
Mm-hmm.
Good chance to make some time there.
This could be close, actually.
Really good chance to make some time, actually. I'm going to keep an eye on him for a moment. Engineer mode coming in. He hasn't even stopped in the box now. Okay, he just stopped in the box.
Where we were. Oh, you know what? We might have a take.
You will have definitely cut down some time against him by the time he gets back out of the box. Because he's in for a long pit there.
Yeah.
Yeah, he's been in for 60 seconds, been in for a minute.
It's rolling.
Almost exactly, yeah.
Gonna get him.
Okay, he's rolling. And now we have seconds instead of minutes against it, which is fabulous.
Get that. I think we'll be coming in the next few laps anyway.
Yeah, but next lap, if the fuel stays like it is.
So that's
Well, like 2 laps actually, I think.
we might be alright. We'll see how it.
Stay behind him.
Yeah, we'll see how it looks
Yeah.
going through push curves. If there's enough, do one more lap.
Well, we can catch this guy.
Mm-hmm.
Is it going to be tyres or just fuel next lap?
Just fuel.
Just fuel, in which case we're in a really good position there because he's just done a long stop. So I'd hope that we'd come out better than what it was before he did his stop.
Let's see. Might be tight, but the saving might have.
It's gonna be tight,
gone to that,
yeah.
yeah.
We short shift coming out a couple of corners. Possibly. I think you can make it.
Yeah, we can make it. I think. Yeah.
Might have to clutch in and roll when you get to the pit line.
You share the car splitter.
I reckon just keep pushing this guy for the entire lap and see if he makes a mistake.
Yeah, if I don't make one first.
Yeah, I was going to say, just don't even try and overtake him. Just stay close to him, and he'll make the mistake for you. My God, you cone killers.
It's scared to be overtaken for that. Oh, they're blinking on my
Oh,
screen.
he is blinking, yeah.
Yeah, he moves awkwardly in my screen. Yeah.
Oh, he wasn't blinking on Biggles's screen, though. That's strange. Ah, so it seems like the last sector that you're much better than him in. He seemed to catch you. He seemed to catch you out in the first sector.
Yeah. Yeah, that's where I'm most uncomfortable right now.
Yeah, box.
All right.
Oh, no tires, no terror.
I'm surprised it's not a clutch in and box. Pretty sure Kevin did that last year. I'm sure it was Le Mans last year where he had to clutch it all the way back to the pit lane.
Okay, engine off and box.
Oh dear.
No, I'm kidding you. Yeah, we're good. Good.
Such a bizarre pit lane entry.
Yeah.
Come on, could have made it straight. Okay, so it'll be interesting to see where we come out in comparison to the guy ahead.
Did party racing just come through posture curves now?
Oh, getting a bit of issue with the picture-in-picture there. That'll be due to Bigglesby on the other side of the world to you guys.
Sim Party Racing's just coming. So the car behind is going to be well away.
So, yeah, we're just under what we were before, so we have made time to the guy ahead.
So they're heading down towards Mulsanne now.
P1 is pitting, as in P1 of your class.
We've literally just pitted, haven't we?
I don't know, I can't see lap count because I'm looking at the wrong class's lap count. I'm gonna go take a look at what P1 appears to be doing. Well, he's out of the car. Okay, they've driver swapped.
Who's that?
P1 in class.
TSR. I think this is their slow driver, Moritz. He wasn't great, was he? Yeah, I've just updated the sheet. We are 35 minutes behind our scheduled plan, I think. Sorry, no. Why have I done that? It's so 3 minutes ago. That's GMT. So we're now in front, so it's 4:05 now. Is it?
GT didn't help us then.
Right.
We're an hour ahead of GMT.
Yeah, we are. GMT right now would be 4:10.
Yeah, so okay.
Oh wow, that's blinding.
Yeah, the sun is amazing on this track. It looks so good though.
Yeah, it does.
Okay, so I've just told it. It's a thing. So Dio's first stint ended at 4:05 GMT. That's 24 minutes ahead of schedule. For some reason. I don't get that.
This track temp's going to start coming up as soon as that sun hits.
Technically, that is correct. So showing on the sheet, I should have finished at 4:52, but Dio's just finished his first stint at 5:05. My time.
So you're running ahead a little bit.
Yeah, but I think Charlie said the sheet was made to calculate 34s.
Yeah.
We did quite a lot less. So yeah, no, that is right.
Have you got any more stints, Brody?
I am back in the car next after Dio with a triple.
Okay.
Then Mikkel should be here.
How long until you have to get back in the car?
About an hour.
Do you want to go have a break and I can chill here?
No, I'm cool here.
Alright.
I'm just chilling now, to be honest. So.
Fair enough.
Got my coffee to keep me awake, got my water to hydrate myself. And a banana.
Yeah, I'm on my second energy drink. Because I've been streaming for how many hours now?
It's been 15 hours.
Yeah, that's right.
Jesus Christ.
Oh.
With the little break in between as well, but...
I mean, I've taken 4 hours of breaks so far.
Yeah.
So I will have done 20 hours in total by the end. Yeah, unless I take another break, which I might do at some point.
Yeah, I think it's probably best to. Why? Because you're American, you're 6 hours behind the rest of us. Sim time is 20 past 6. Track's at 19 degrees.
Achieved Ian in the chat saying, if you drink 5 5-hour energies at once, could you go the entire race without taking breaks?
Possibly. That's something we need to try.
You might have a stroke while you're doing it, but maybe.
Yeah, possibly.
Well, that guy's looking a bit wonky, isn't he?
Mm-hmm. And the GT in front as well. Not doing him any favours.
Careful of this guy.
Mm-hmm. Nice. I'm kind of liking the look of the 71 on the car. I don't know why.
Yeah, I like the brushed silver look. Oh, you got the corner entry there way better than he did.
Oh, massively. Look at that.
Yeah.
I mean, Dio's laps have been absolutely astonishing.
I've been struggling this first stint though.
The first stint, you managed to do the fastest lap that we've done. It was a 30.2. And
Did I? That's...
yeah, on lap 240. The majority of those laps were quicker than what I did in the night.
I think the fastest I've managed to stint is like a low 31, I think.
So the only lap, competitive lap you've done is a 32.5, which was your last one. Overall, while you've been in the car, is that 30.2 on lap 240.
Oh, okay. Alright.
Yeah, you've been relatively quick. Probably
Yeah, the guy in
averaging-
front of me is pretty quick though.
Yeah.
Yeah, your guy's best time is 3:30.2. The best time in session is the 3:37.9. Sorry, 3:27.
Yeah.
3:27.
Yeah, they're from the guys in P1. They're pretty quick. They have no race.
I mean, the guy in front of us on track is doing 31s, 32s.
Oh, we have a crash. P3 has crashed. Gonna take a replay
Right.
and let you guys
Laps
know.
endurance team. Well, sorry, F1 APS.
He's gonna crash in the last chicane, in the 4 chicanes. He hit. Okay, he just spun it out and ended up in the gravel. That's it. No damage. He nudged the sausage curb gently, so not gonna get any damage to that one.
Yeah.
Unfortunately for us, but great for them.
Real life, that's beached.
Yeah, actually, good point.
So that would have thrown out as a position. But considering what's happened throughout the entire race so far, there could have been many cars beached and a lot more safety periods.
Yeah, I would have actually preferred that, like cars beaching. Also, yeah,
Having to tail back, yeah.
There probably would have been like 15 red flags by now as well.
If the FIA was here, then yeah, probably. Only 2 cars on the lead lap. The rest of them 11 plus laps down.
Bloody hell.
Yeah, that's third place is 11 laps down. It wouldn't have been, but unfortunately, me and Kevin had that little incident through the night. Which I still feel crap about.
Nah, you're all good, man.
I just compromise everyone, really. It's just, yeah.
No, you're fine.
Yeah.
You're doing great.
I know. Just it was a podium in the LMP1 for those guys who bloody worked so hard to get where they were.
Yeah, this guy's breaking away a little bit. He's
yeah, he's quite quick.
Let's take a pace here. I'll give you some deets.
Guy in front's bopping out 31s and 32s.
Yeah, there's many 30. Yeah, right. Mainly 32s, I think, on average.
Mate.
But hopefully they change the driver soon and we get a slightly slower one.
And I think they're going to. I think their drivers, they're doing the same as what Dio's done at the moment.
As the race goes on, I'm getting less and less crashes on my telemetry, so people are slowly
Because
getting
they've
used to
all
this
gone
now, yeah. All the guys that were gonna crash have already disappeared. Ooh, they're close.
Ah, that's stupid of me.
Yeah.
Ah, man, he
no,
chops you up then. What an asshole.
Yeah, I didn't really
almost
get a
had-
good run on him.
I almost had the same situation earlier.
Wow, he landed. The guy in front landed a 3:30 that lap.
Yeah,
Try this 5 seconds.
at 29.8 on my race lab.
Yeah, I was just doing it with quick maths.
Yeah, he's yeah, he's quite quick. He has been the whole time.
Yeah, 29.8. It's his fast. That's the team's fastest lap. Yeah, we're coming up to James Charles 2. I'm starting to wonder if that guy's actually got 2 accounts registered and he's just doing so many laps.
But it's nice to finally be in daylight, in race that is.
Yeah. As soon as the sun started breaking through, coming to the end of the stint, I was really, really happy.
Yeah. I've had to open all my windows in my room because my computer has been blowing out 80-degree air for the past 12 hours. And it is so freaking hot in here.
Wow.
Yeah, mine's been open all night.
Really need to get more fans in this computer.
My fan only cost me like a tenner. Over that, like £7.
I've got no fan headers left is my issue. I've already got them all plugged in.
Really?
So I'd need to get a fan controller as well.
Just take the side panel off.
True, yeah. I'd love to do an immersion build, but it's risky.
Yeah.
P3 is in pit lane again. I'm pretty sure he only pitted recently. What did I miss?
Oh, 5 laps.
Yeah. What did I miss? Where is it?
And he's got out the car. Driver change.
Drive change after 5 laps. What?
Yeah. Rogerio Gallego is out. David Cordero is in.
Let's check out what this is. Okay, we're going to follow that.
Okay, we're getting a lap back on him.
Stefan. Is there a Stefan in your group? No, so he doesn't matter to us. Yeah, that's strange. Like, P3 have really sort of screwed themselves a bit there.
Maybe the driver's like not feeling okay or something, like falling asleep or whatever.
Yeah, potentially.
Possibly.
Okay, he's leaving now.
So, I mean, that's pulled us back into contention for P5. That's made it a little bit easier. It's at P6 right now.
Depends how fast this guy is.
You don't know any laps prior to this. David Cordero. No, this is his first stint.
This is his first stint. Okay.
Yeah.
So he's going to be a bit fresh to it. He's already dipped some wheels onto the grass as well.
Yeah. He's going pretty slow.
Yeah, he's not looking comfortable yet.
Wait,
It's going to take him a lap or two, I think.
When you're coming into the race this late as well, you want to be... Well, you need to be just on it straight away. You need to hit the ground running.
Yeah, exactly, because everybody else has had this much practice, you know?
Exactly. Otherwise, you're just going to get swallowed back into it. Let's have a look. It's not too bad.
Yeah, it wasn't too bad. A little bit slow on the chicane, but it wasn't too bad.
Yeah.
Slow enough for cold tyres.
Indeed.
P4 is catching P3 pretty quick, so we could see a fight there within the next five or six laps.
With the looks of things, actually, Car 99 has finally got themselves back into their class.
99? Where are
Yeah, they are somewhere P7. And managed to pull themselves back above the LMP2s after crashing and being involved in a crash at the start.
Bloody hell.
It's 50 hours. 15 hours. Finally get back up. Oh, yep, car 49's all over the road.
Yeah, P4's really cutting down that time.
I cringe so hard every time I see one of those bent wings. That's,
Oh my
like,
god,
is it
there's
so
still
hard
one.
for iRacing to fix that? Like,
The next car has a straight wing.
Yeah, it's surprising to see a GT with actual, like, bodywork.
They are the leader of the GTs.
yep.
So I'm not surprised there. They've got a little split of damage, but nothing really that major.
I seem to be gaining now on him.
A little bit
Last like
slowly,
3
yeah.
left.
Just slightly.
Might be traffic, might be struggling.
I'll take a gander.
Looks of things, doesn't seem like traffic.
There's a little bit of traffic, not much there. What's his name? Josh Levy. He hasn't had any issues on my telemetry. He is rapidly catching P4.
Oh, 8.
Yeah,
What is he?
actually, yeah.
8.7 behind?
Yeah, it was 25.
Yeah.
Something happened, I think. Was he that close?
Let me search. What's the guy's name?
Let's see, they did a 38.
Or they just did it? Or
No,
they're due to be this lap?
I don't have any
Yeah.
telemetry.
They should be coming in. They should be coming in.
Yeah, they just bid it, the guys in P4, I think, and
The
guys in P5 haven't.
P4
what's the third time?
exited Porsche curves. What are we gonna do? We're gonna box in? No, staying out. P4 staying out. So we're gonna do one more lap.
Oh, no, that's the wrong time. Josh Levy guy in front of you has just started pitting. I believe that's another early pit.
oh yeah, it might be, because yeah, we were like closer.
They put it on
or bits.
41, 241. So 9 laps.
Are they only doing 9-lap stints? Because they
Yeah.
they pitted after 9 last time as well.
I think we were doing 9 laps. I managed to squeeze a 10th lap out here and there. You're in. No driver change. Back out. Maybe emulation. Okay.
Well, hello.
Ah, hello, Biggles.
Hello.
I'm back. I've been paying attention, obviously. A bit unfortunate with the other car, but so far, Theo's doing pretty good job.
Mm-hmm.
Loving the livery now too in the daytime.
You can actually see it.
It's looking good. The car's looking good too, man. It's in pretty top shape there. It's had a
Indeed.
good wash.
We had a couple of bumps during the night, but managed to get them
Yeah,
resolved.
Brody, I was promised a zinger from the KFC, mate.
Yeah, that's shit. Yeah, check your mailbox. I just had to stuff it in there.
You said that in the mailbox. That'll be nice and tasty by the time it gets here.
Yeah.
Gerald, do you want to? Are we on the stream actually?
Yes,
or not?
we are.
Yeah, we are.
Yeah.
We could jump back in the casting box if we're not going to annoy the drivers, of course. But if they're okay with it, doesn't matter. He could probably just mute us anyway, if you're okay.
Yeah, I'm alright.
All right. Cool. We can do the picture-in-picture again too if you want, Gerald. I had to reload in the session because it went all like it was having a stroke.
Same link or different link?
Same one should be. Oh yeah, good point. Let's have a look. Yeah, I have to give me a new one.
Okay.
I think because it's not. Oh wait, that's not mine. That's.
P3 is about to make a move on P2.
Getting close.
Oh, he was much closer a second ago.
Yeah.
I mean, we're getting pretty close to Josh as well, aren't we? Oh, he's going for a move again. Let's go back over to David. Wait, was that my telemetry just fucking up? It must be. Yeah, it must be. I don't know why it's displaying that number when I change over.
What are you looking at?
I think it's the cars that you're drawing for some reason.
I mean, I'm drawing all cars. I've got the absolute max on.
Interesting.
Going to be tight again on fuel. I should make it.
Let's have a look. Let's have a look when you come around.
Yeah, by the time it's too late, we'll have a look.
No, I still got a lap left. Yeah, no, I think you should be alright. We'll have 0.2, yeah, just now. So you'll have 0.1 when you come in the pits. Yeah, so we're good.
So we're definitely getting the business end. We're at 8 hours to go now.
8.5, yeah, just
8.5, yeah. And a solid P12. Well, no, we're actually more than P12. Sorry, but yeah.
P12 overall.
Yeah.
P6 in class.
That's good. We're making progress, guys.
Yeah, we followed it back really well. Credit to all the lads.
Okay, the new ninja thing's up.
Yeah,
there, Joe.
so I'm just gonna copy it.
Let me go on board so that we've got that camera first.
There we go, we got it.
Yep, I gotta get the right camera, but it's all over the place here. Alright, so, yep. Well, for a second, we can have a look at how he's looking inside the cockpit. Dark visor.
Yeah, dark visor.
That's good. That would have been nice at night.
I do like that they've modelled the transition from dark visor to clear visor for day and night racing. That's I wouldn't have thought that they'd think of to do that.
It's just the little touches like that that make more the game feel a lot more realistic.
I still like to know why the windscreen wiper's never put down. Stuck always up.
I think it's just the best position visually for the driver.
You think? No, but it's like a wiper. You can pull it down. I mean, it's like almost like trying to pretend to be a halo.
Who knows?
Realistically, they probably do have it there. I can't remember. I'm going to go and spin the camera around inside the car just to check it out. Because I can.
Yeah, you can.
So you saw your little quote from earlier.
There we go. There we go. I feel like I'm riding shotgun with this man right now. Here's Dio.
Yeah, Dio. I feel something breathing down the side of your neck.
Let's not throw him off, but as a driver here.
That looks terrifying.
Dio, let me tighten up your seatbelt there a little bit for you. Oh no!
Oh no!
Oh, we're gonna have a little bit of fun. I don't have much of a seat actually on this side when I'm looking around here. No, actually, I feel like I'm actually sitting in the.
You're on the.
Can I move the camera forward a little bit? I feel like I'm sitting on the little center column thing, and there's a little arrow pointing at. Is that like an injection seat thing? So if I pull that, it ejects the driver.
That's fine.
That's what it looks like, guys. Anyway, we can look around. There is no back seat, unfortunately, to the car. Oh, there's another injection thing too. That must be a safety thing. There's a couple of them. It probably would be, I think.
It's like
that could be to pull the whole driver out of the safety thing, I guess. Like in the Formula 1 cars, they have that the whole seat can come out with the driver attached to it.
Yeah,
so
probably
that
is
you
that.
don't have
Yeah.
so you don't move the driver back for spinal injuries and stuff like that. Yeah, that's what it looks like.
Okay,
well, yeah, Dio, why don't you crash it and we'll find out how it works.
Oh my god.
No, don't. You're in the pit lane.
Right.
yeah, that's all right.
Yeah, can you get me? I want a Zinger burger, fries, and it's Pepsi, isn't it, for KFC? So
Straight
the
through
drive-through
window.
is just a little bit further around the corner, but so you picked the wrong drive-through. Are you doing another stint here, or what's happening?
Yeah, I'm doing another stint,
Alright.
at least.
I think we've got a
Yeah.
quad plan. No, it's a triple. This one.
It's a triple, but good quads, depending on the tires.
We'll have what are the tires looking like now?
83 left rear.
It's
It's a
a bit close. I don't
Yeah.
think.
Yeah, I don't think we'll, yeah.
So what's the time now? 5:42. Tick now. Oh, that's 4.
Yeah, Ian. The game time is this is the same time as it is actually right now in El Francais. So, what time is it for you guys there in the UK?
Yeah,
Like-
in game it's approximately 6:50.
6:50 in the morning. Yeah.
Yeah, it's the same for me. I'm in the same time zone.
Oh yeah, you are. Because you're right next to France.
Yep.
Oh, that sun gets a little bright, doesn't it? That's the one you were talking about, Gerald.
Yeah, it's amazing.
Oh,
when
yeah.
you're in VR.
Actually,
Nice clean windscreen. That's good.
It's just nice and chilly. Oh, we got 10 to 7 sim time, so we're just starting to wake
It's
up now.
really interesting to finally see the track. I mean, we didn't really get to see too much of it, I think, before it went dark. Well, I was probably sleeping through a lot of it. There's a KFC and all that to the right.
So it's the most exciting bit of the track for you, isn't it?
Well, yeah, because, I mean, I don't have fast food where I live out here, so I don't get to see fast food very often. I get to see it virtually. I mean, it's a lot healthier, of course, because I won't be eating that junk, but I do miss it, of course.
We all do now and again.
Well, I had pizza today, so I was pretty happy. That's about my takeout. These are regular streets, right? Because it looks like regular businesses on the side, and they just put the barriers up, I guess, for the race.
Yeah, it's just a
I think
motorway.
it's-
Because there's
you
homes
said
and all that
that
sort of
earlier.
jazz. Okay. It looks like there was a gas station literally passed before as well.
Yeah, it is just a motorway that they race along for the Mulsanne.
Plenty of those marshals that you see in the pull-off barriers. Man, they must have how big is this track, by the way? Pull up the track info.
13.63 kilometers.
30 or 13?
13.
13, okay.
Yeah.
too
38
bad.
kilometers.
So half the Nordschleife.
Yeah,
Which is-
and Nordschleife. But the Nordschleife, the amount of officials you'd have to have, right? The marshals. I mean, this track's got a lot of marshals. Nordschleife doesn't have that many marshals, I don't think, everywhere.
Le Mans used to be even bigger than that. Back when it was built, when we were talking about it earlier, I think, what did we say? 19...
20s or something, you said, isn't it? Before.
it's
It was
like
before World War
1908,
One.
1909, something like that, I'm pretty
Oh, yeah.
sure. And
Steve McQueen went around this, didn't he, in a movie or a scene or something like that, famous.
I believe the track was over 100 kilometres long.
Wow.
Yeah.
So you might as well just drive to England.
It was similar to how the Isle of Man TT was. In how it just
right,
was
yeah.
a huge tour of an area. Mainly straights with very, very sudden, sharp bends at the end of each one.
The Isle of Man, yeah. That Ferris wheel is still going. I took a ride on that a few times today around this track.
You get a good view?
You do. You can't see the whole track, Bob, up there. You think you would. There's a lot of trees. There's that sausage chicane towards the end that you were mentioning before, Gerald, that I finally get to see it because it was a little hard to see it at night time. I like the sign that they have there. It looks like a one of those mirrors that you have on the side of your car, doesn't it?
Yeah.
Nice through there. A lot of drivers were having a few issues through that corner there before that Dunlop overpass. Yeah, Dio, you're driving this machine very well at the moment, mate. Nice and calm. Nice and
Thank
smooth.
So see
Yeah,
you
you
got
break
feet
it-
up on the dashboard a bit.
You break it, you pay for it there. There's my KFC way to get into it.
God, it's every lap, man.
Yeah.
Every
Well,
lap you're just drooling.
Pull through the drive-through, my friend. You've got a gap of about a minute and almost 2 minutes. Yep. It's a 50-second average drive-through. So still those two other guys, remember the Toms, they're still leading the overall. It's now Kimo and Remco that are racing. You remember them? But yeah, so far so good. This is where we have to put all our money, of course. Oh wow, double overtake there. Yeah, Ian. I think Ian's been keeping up with us most of this 24 hours too, mate. They're in the chat. Let's have a look at nose cam for a little bit to get an idea of the speed.
I think we'll just stick to the plan and triple this deal.
Pretty sure that the driver that has that house there on that corner is pretty happy the barrier's there because not quite sure they're going to be getting too much sleep that day when you got all these headlights peering through your windows as they're flying down there. Mind you, but you'd imagine how much they'll charge for their Airbnb.
Oh god, yeah. It's like those apartments in Monaco.
Yeah, exactly, and also the apartments that are next to Imola. Remember, there's a couple of them.
Yeah, true. And
That's
there's those
right next to the
houses that like the people throw the parties in next to the Nordschleife.
Yeah, I saw them.
Yeah.
Yeah, they were really cool. People were just chilling in them.
Do you know what they did in Panama City? I found this the other day because it was a little annoying, but I found it out from somebody that in the city they banned the Airbnb. Well, Airbnbs have to be a minimum of 45 days. How crappy is that? Because they want the hotels to protect the hotels, and they want the Airbnb stealing all the business away from hotels. All that sun is bright right now. So you couldn't even just rent your apartment for a race weekend, for example, like Miami or something like that. Anyway. And you can camp in Silverstone, right? Don't they have camping grounds nearby?
Yeah, you can. Then
That would
again,
be fun.
everywhere in the UK has a camping ground nearby.
For racetracks or something. Hey, KFC!
Oh god. You know,
There's like a big shopping mall back there too as well. I'm actually going to go on Google Maps right now and have a look around this track.
it's probably just a service station on the motorway.
It would be. There has to be a gas station around there as well. But there's a couple of businesses there to the right. Looks like some sort of shipping or distribution center.
Well, hopefully they sell diesel and petrol, because the Audi, unfortunately no longer with us, is a diesel car.
Yeah, who's paying for the gas, mind you?
True.
Anti-Store Racing? Well, I'm surprised nobody hit that witch's hat. Now, that was the runoff area you went through before, didn't you, Brody?
Yeah, it was, yeah. Been through quite a few of them.
You did, yeah, pretty good, mate. But you're getting tired towards the end, it seemed.
There was just a couple of contacts with the wall here and there. It just made the car a bit unstable. I was driving a bit funny.
Did you get some rest after that for a little bit?
Yeah, I've grabbed another coffee, just chilled out for a little bit. Let my wrist.
And are you doing another stint after Dio, or who's next in the car?
Yeah, I'm
I
back
pronouncing-
in next.
Yeah, you're. Am I pronouncing your name correctly, Dio?
Yeah, you are.
Yeah. Okay, so yeah. Let's have a track map as well too. Everybody's pretty well spread out. I was seeing a lot of crash reports.
Yeah, quite a lot of
Gerald,
GTEs.
if you get rid of the picture because I want to have it. I want to check them out from my end here for a second.
Yeah, quite a lot of the GTEs are dying.
Ah.
I have been
What,
checking
now,
out a few of the.
or-
I've been checking out a few of the crash reports, and yeah, it's mainly GTEs, I think.
Is that in our split or?
No. Oh, yeah. That's what I'm saying. As in, all the guys behind you guys are starting to get fatigued, I believe.
Just getting picked off.
Yeah, slowly. I wish I could filter my telemetry by class, but I can't. Because otherwise, I would just pay attention to the guys you're fighting.
Mm-hmm.
Yeah, I'm just going to go back for a second and have a look at some of these crashes to see if there's anything spectacular. Oops. Oh yeah, it's another pit lane entrance. That pit lane entrance really catches a lot of drivers off.
Yeah, it
We've
does.
seen a few people.
That little weird chicane kink thing that they put in the
Yeah.
in the pit lane entrances is like, what?
I would surprise that anybody would actually get a speeding in the pit lane, considering how slow that would have to. Really, unless you cut it, I guess.
Gap in front's now down to under a minute.
Yeah, I just noticed that.
Okay, just looked at the last 2 laps. We gained about a second a lap.
Yeah, he is slowing down. His tires must be wearing, actually.
Yeah.
But then again, you know, you did a 331 twice in a row
Yeah.
there, which is absolutely
it.
glorious.
He's doing 33s and 32s. He's just pitted as well.
How's he doing?
Yeah, like a few laps ago. So it was
Yeah,
like a lap or two before
252,
us.
right? He boxed on. Hang on, I think.
Yeah. So with 3 legs, 4 wheels. 250 was his in lap, I believe. 251 was his out lap.
So but before I went away, we were just about 1 lap down. How come this guy leading the race at the moment? He's pulled a lap almost on everybody.
Yeah, he has. That's ridiculously fast
Mad.
and probably not many mistakes.
Yeah, the 222 car. But wait, no, there is. If I'm not mistaken, I do remember the 222 car having a accident way back at the start.
Yeah, I mean, they're putting in stupid times. Like they've got the fastest lap in the in this class. That's a 3:27, which is just stupid time, alien time.
Mm-hmm. Especially in the race as well.
Yeah.
Yeah, 331s in the last lap. But you did a 331 as well too, Dio. So that's pretty good pace. Is that the Aussie team up the road? Do I think that livery? Yes, it is.
I think it is.
I think. Yeah. How many times have they been lapped during this race?
Let's have a look.
I've seen them. They do have. If that is the car that has the Aussie livery.
Yeah, they
on
are
it.
68 laps down on the leader.
Yeah. I just keep seeing them getting overtaken all the time as Dio's flashing his lights. You might be able to flash your lights soon, mate. It's be too bright.
Oh, I was flashing all night.
Yeah, I saw that.
Oh, great.
You had somebody flash you too, I think. I'm not sure it was you in the car, but somebody did an
No,
overtake.
I think they did.
And,
I think they did.
and then they didn't like that, and they started flashing you back, even though you were the quicker car. But I think it was because somebody nearly lost it.
I think I flashed it on the exit of Mulsanne to overtake, and then
Have we got the gay pride on the back there? Is that good for Gay Pride Month?
Yep.
Indeed.
Exactly.
Yeah.
I
Glad
like
you
it.
finally
Very
noticed
cool.
that one. I was waiting for that.
Yeah. Well, because it's starting to get brighter, and remember I've been running cockpit camera a lot, so I haven't been able to see the external too well.
Yeah, me and Charlie were having a chat about this, and he was saying like, oh, there's nothing at the back of the car. It's just a bit plain. So we thought we'd.
It's a lovely livery compared to a lot of the other liveries that I've seen in the cars. This probably has to be one of the best ones. I mean, I'm not just biased because of anti-store racing, but it's a very snazzy looking livery. What do you guys think out there in the chat? Ian, if you agree? I mean, you do compare it to some of those other cars. Some of those other liveries are pretty plain.
Yeah, they are a little bit.
Now, the 49 car that's up the road is lap traffic.
No, that's P3.
That is P3?
Yeah, P3 class.
You are correct.
Yeah, so this will be getting a lot back on them.
How come it's so close? Is that how close everybody is? You guys are at the moment?
Yeah, I mean, there's I think the 4 guys ahead of us out of the 5 are all on the same lap.
This is crunch time. I'm just going to check out. There looks to be a bit of a crash that happened, maybe between the 2 cars here. Let's have a look. That's Stephen Drake.
Ian in the chat is asking what software is used to make liveries. It's generally Photoshop. You can download the templates for the liveries from iRacing. And you use Photoshop to edit it, then re-upload it to Trading Paints. Oh, big crash. Who did that? Who was it?
That's what I was looking at. As John.
Okay, P16 and John Honecker, who is not a P2. Oh, he is P7.
P735. That's who we're racing.
Yeah, I'm just having a look at the replay right now, John. See what happened here. That's the 35 car. Oh, that's right. Yeah, that's because it's a collision up the road. But John did avoid it. But the other 2 cars had some pretty nasty damage. Is that Dominic? Was that Dominic that is in the pit lane right now that got... It must have been. I use Blender and Unreal Engine there, Ian, and just make it on 3D. Oh, we got another quote. Another quote there from Brody. I was flashing all night.
I have to take your quotes out of context,
So,
guys.
yeah. We haven't had the hot tub spam out there this evening, but we definitely had it. It's been heated up in here.
It definitely has been.
I mean, of course. Been talking about me going deep when I need to. Talking about Brody flashing anytime he needs to.
I mean, it was that quote, or it was...
You got to do something to keep yourself amused for 24 hours, right?
Exactly. I mean, you said 2 quotes I could have chosen from Brody.
Now, I'm not quite sure if you were there with us when I was asking the question, but you see the little coloured lights on top of the cars?
Oh, yeah, yeah.
What do they indicate?
I'm not too sure. I mean, I think I was there when you asked before, because I thought they were just easy, like just indicators to help identify cars through the night. But I know on iRacing you can actually change the colour of them in the chassis part of the setup page. So you can have them showing whatever colour you want that's available via the settings.
Fun.
All right. David's gone into the pit, just in and out of the pit lane. That's David P3
Really? I didn't see that.
for their pit stop.
That was quick. 33-second pit stop there. Yeah, that was real quick.
Oh, that's right. I was going to Google map the
The KFC.
Track,
Yeah.
yeah.
Yeah, not the track, the
So
KFC.
look at my McDonald's. I mean KFC.
Josh Levy went off track. And he came back on track, so he's had an issue. 6 seconds of issue. Gonna watch that now. It was at Indianapolis. Sorry, it was at the Mulsanne corner, I believe. Hit the gravel.
Oh,
So he's dropped.
You caught that well.
Yeah, he
on stream.
he's dropped 6 seconds, which is a little bit for us, I think.
That's not too far away from us now. It's
Well, it's a
26.
minute, isn't it? And you know, we've broken those gaps before. I was kind of hoping that he was gonna catch the guy in front a little quicker, just so that they could start fighting and we'd catch up to that.
It's actually next to the airport.
Oh, really?
You drive alongside the airport.
Oh, right.
Oh, interesting.
Parts of the airport, yeah. Smart. Looks like one of the smaller airports.
Well, what I found really cool yesterday when I was doing my Le Mans race in the Mazdas is when cars grid up on this track.
so-
the
I'm gonna box for a driver change, dear.
Yep.
After this stint.
cool. Yeah, when the
mentioned
drivers
spoken
grid
to
up
Jet.
on this track, you get a
There we go.
flyby of some jets that release coloured smoke in the air of the French flag.
Yeah, it looks like there's a campus or something nearby here, inside there. There's lab services, there's a campus, there's all sorts of activity. That's what that would be. Some sort of schooling complex. Yeah.
Oh, the nights hit me hard. Oh, is that going to be
F1
another one?
lost 11 seconds this lap. Something happened to him.
Yeah, another 31. Crikey, yeah, it's about 50 seconds in closing.
Who was it,
They
sorry?
Just checking the gap to the car in front now. They did have a spin. So I'm not too sure where they did, but I managed to just catch it. I ironed the stream to look at that.
That's Josh, yeah. I'm going to check it out.
Yeah.
Try and see it. I don't see any off tracks.
I think it was a lap or two ago. It wasn't too long ago. Did have a moment.
You got picture in picture if you want to, Gerald. Again, got a bit of action here.
Oh dear.
Yep, getting cracking down to the 8-hour mark now. Left of the race.
Yeah.
Oh, I didn't tell you guys. Sorry. Yeah, they've extended. It's going to be a 48-hour race now.
All right.
Let's go.
More
I'm ready for
more
it.
chance for us to get a podium.
Exactly.
Good lap time too. The last lap. That was actually the fastest lap.
Yeah, 29.
Yep.
That's the fastest lap we've done. Really, really good laps. Track is still cold compared to what it has been.
Well, you got to get out there with the pit crew, mate, and get those little leaf blowers. Hit it up a bit.
Indeed. There are a couple of guys who fell asleep, so I might have to do the tyre change myself before I get in.
Just as long as you give the driver a zinger burger. At least the sun's not on the horizon anymore where it's right in your eyes.
Yeah.
Well, who was it? Was it you, Brody, that got a bug right in the middle of the screen? Somebody had a bug.
I'm not too
right.
sure. Dio, you've got enough to go 2 laps. If you want it. Yeah, I'll do 2 laps.
So Will's in up the road.
No, we jumped them. They're in for
Oh,
a
yeah.
long stop as well.
Yeah, good call.
They're changing
Tyres.
tires, it seems.
Yeah, driver change as well. Josh Levy out. Okay, so they're coming out the pits now. Will Robertson, I think he was in when I was in the car.
Yeah, I
He was in
remember seeing
33,
Will.
34s. Just when I jumped in, the start of the stint went really well. We managed to take, I think it was like 3 or 4 seconds a lap out of them. And then I think tiredness just kicked in a little bit from being up since.
You're up since the start.
Yeah,
Oh, hell
I think I was up since 9 o'clock yesterday morning. And you can see the 26 there running wide already, so that's going to help us even more. Yeah, I've been up since 9 o'clock the early hours yesterday morning. So that took a bit of a toll, but we still managed to lap somewhat consistently. Matching the pace.
And the 222 car up the road too, mate, didn't have a very good lap that last one. 4 minutes and change. 4.5
7.
minutes.
I think that may have been an outlap.
Oh yeah, I think you're right
Yeah,
too. So,
just looking at the previous times from there. Indeed, so they've just pitted. They're getting held up quite a bit by GT traffic. Oh, almost got taken out there, Jesus Christ. I'm just watching the fuel.
car must be feeling fine. It's looking good.
Yeah, we could check the tires, and if they're not too dead, we could maybe do a quadruple.
I mean, the track's still cold enough.
Yeah, it's not really heating up.
It's still only early, so
Have you done a tyre change yet?
No, this is
not
the
on this
third stint now.
current. No. The last tyre change was when Dio got in the car. So The track still looks in good condition. You've got enough for one more lap if you want it. Okay, we're going one more lap.
Yep.
So just unfortunately, if you guys are out there just tuning into the stream again, about what happened with Kevin, do you want to elaborate that? Because I was kind of watching some of those replays back.
Yeah, so on track, coming through the Porsche curves, we just got in a bit of a tangle, and I compromised my own line, which falls in wide. He ended up hitting the wall, which is really, really unfortunate, because those guys worked super hard to get where they were.
Yeah, exactly. Now, did he went into the pit stops and come back out again, or was that still that one?
He took so many repairs. I think it was 8 minutes of required and 4 minutes of optional.
Yeah, it ended up.
Yeah.
I was looking about. It was about 12 minutes or something when I was looking at pit stop time.
Yeah, I think he took those, and the car still wasn't feeling right, so he went back
Ah,
and
yeah.
tried to
Ben
repair it
shows you.
more.
Right, I mean,
Yeah, and then we tried again after that, and it just wasn't fit for racing, unfortunately.
undrivable, lose too much time. There was out. Yeah, because it was pretty much a guaranteed P3, I'd say.
Yeah, it was.
You guys were working on.
They had about
Ian's
6
asking
laps.
at the moment if you can set up a scenario where you'll have the LMP1 finish of the next to the LMP2 for ASR, side by side across the line. Well, unfortunately, Ian, we only have the one car in there now.
Yeah.
But hopefully it'll be finishing on a podium, if not a top step in P1. Still plenty of racing to go.
The gap to the car behind is 45 seconds. So that could leave us with 10 seconds to chase when we come into box.
And when did Will? That's right. Will did box just before, so they're boxed on lap 260.
Let's see how the tires are, and then we can
Yeah.
decide.
Are there only six
6
LMP1 cars left?
Yeah.
Wow. So it seems that popular car of choice obviously is the LMP2 and the GTs.
Yeah, it is.
Probably more the GTs, of course.
I'm just looking. I think the top 3 LMP1 teams have retired. Because you had the 2 team racing cars, which both got hefty penalties for sandbagging in qualifying to try and give themselves an advance in the race. Car number 17, Mad Croc, they were quick. I'm not sure what happened to them. And then the other LMP1 cars, unfortunately, our car. But, yeah, I'm ready to go if the tyres aren't looking good.
Let's see.
Got everything set up for it anyway.
It's tight on fuel. Let's see. Yeah, it's 0.7.
Seventy-seven percent.
72 left rear.
What
Which
do
I
you do?
reckon they should be fine, right? I mean, in this
Yeah.
temperature. Yeah,
I would
let's do
say
it.
so.
Yeah, check them. Yeah.
Yeah, I've unchecked him.
All right.
Just to feel now. The only thing now is though that 26 car has got fresh tyres and a new driver in. So yeah, out of sync with those guys. If it starts getting too bad, we'll just come in and do a driver swap.
We'll be fine.
So you can only check your tires when you're in the pit?
Yep.
Wow.
Yeah, I like that. Prefer that. It's like more realistic.
I mean, I don't know how this car's pan out, obviously, like in... Well, yeah, that's true, isn't it? I mean, it's up to the driver, but they do have pressure sensors and all that sort of jazz on them. They relay to the pit crew. But you're the only one that knows how it feels, of course,
Yeah.
driving.
The car's looked alright. The lap time show it's still got pace in it, so you've done the fastest lap on the final stint with the most worn tyres out of
Alright.
any of the laps you've done.
They still feel fine. Like no like twitchiness or
Yeah,
brakes.
that's good.
Do it.
Yeah, watching in the cockpit, in the window, very cool, calm, and relaxed, controlled. It's like a Sunday. It's like a Sunday drive.
My apologies, guys. I'm back now.
That's alright.
Yeah, you missed it. You didn't see what happened.
Did
It was crazy.
he overtake everyone's now P1 and we're going to win?
Yes.
Amazing.
Yeah, we're going to win the entire thing. We've managed to gain us, 20 odd laps back? 23 laps back? We're going to win Le Mans.
Now they just boxed and checked the tires, and the tires are pretty good at the moment, so they're going to keep them on for a little bit.
Good.
Yeah. The track's still cold enough to run a quadruple stint, so that's what we've done.
We weren't P6 when I left, were we?
Yeah, just I like the pits then, because Will boxed that lap on 260 and they just got back ahead.
Yeah.
So that
We
was
have closed the gap.
Oh, sick.
Yeah.
Yeah, we're really close to P5 here, aren't we?
You missed it. I don't know if you're around, but Dio got the fastest lap too, mate, in that second stint.
No shit.
I just
Yeah.
realised we've managed to gain like a minute in two or three stints.
Okay, I've got like 40 minutes more where I can have bad language on stream, so let's make the most of it, boys.
What do you mean? I understand.
Because of the watershed times in the UK.
Oh, what is that? What?
So
So-
basically, when you're allowed to have 18 plus content on like broadcast and TV.
Oh, I did not know that.
Yeah.
Oh, I didn't know that at all.
They're between
But
certain.
this is international, so
Yeah,
it doesn't
I know.
make any difference.
But yeah, it's between certain times in the UK.
Oh,
Is it like 7 a.m. till 9 p.m.?
Something like that, yeah.
what about Netflix? Is full of all that. I mean, it doesn't apply, does it?
Well, yeah, it's not live broadcast. That's the difference.
Yeah. Ah, and the race leader's boxing here now from this one. Well, that's Marcus Matus Monts for their scheduled stop, I'd say. Yep, they're in and out. The gap too from Will to the 222 car is pretty close. That's a nice little battle coming there. If I'm not mistaken, that's 13 seconds between them.
I think that's us to Will. The
Oh, yeah,
there,
it is.
Sorry. You're right.
Biases
Yeah,
on
this
the
is always
grid.
confusing with this telemetry.
Yeah.
And we're slowly chipping away that time as well.
Now, do you think he's going to put too much of a fight up when you do catch him?
I hope I can catch him because he's on the fresher tire.
You've just gained a second through the first sector, really, and you're closing in still. Is he stuck behind a GT? Nope.
Yeah, no, he did
Still-
go in second. He's down to almost 10 now. Say 12.
Yes. So far, from the start finish straight up to now, we've gained 2 seconds. Which is bonkers.
Absolutely. See, mate, the Dutch can drive. Are you from the Netherlands?
No, I'm Belgian.
Oh, okay. Sorry. Well,
we,
the
we
Belgian
were trying to
drive.
figure that out earlier.
Are you going to be a part of the Spa 24 hour that later on that we're going to do this year?
Oh yeah, probably.
I've been to Belgium once. I played a gig there.
Oh,
Oh, did
Oh, you
you?
in a band, or was that
It was
you actually
it was a
you
European.
played it, or you?
It was a
you get
European
you,
music tour where I played an orchestra.
oh.
And so we toured all over Europe, playing orchestra gigs in various bandstands. Actually, the Belgian one was really good. I remember. I can't remember what town it was in. It was only a little small place.
Everything's small. They're all small towns in Belgium.
But it
aren't
was
they?
one of the best bandstands I've ever heard. Because obviously bandstands are designed to be acoustically correct. But it was one of the best I've ever heard. One of the best gigs I've ever played.
Mm. And how's the waffles?
Oh, it's like the chocolate was the bit.
Oh, the
I
chocolate,
went
yeah,
in-
Belgian chocolate's some of the
best
I
chocolate.
specifically made sure I went into a Belgian chocolate shop so that I could sample it actually from Belgium, and it was divine.
It's quite amazing considering they don't grow coca there, right? The coca leaves.
I wouldn't expect so in that climate.
No, and so but yet it has some of the best chocolate in the world.
Yeah.
I mean, obviously it's a chocolate process. Getting down to about 10 seconds now too, mate, so we probably have to be quiet, let you concentrate now.
I'm right. I can like change my my volumes through Discord.
Just mute us.
I have like a little wheel on my headphone that like balances between Discord and the sim.
Oh, that's cool.
Yeah. Should be able to see him up the road there now.
To be fair, a button to mute us should always be mapped by you guys, I think. Otherwise, we'll just end up chatting shit to you while you're trying to concentrate.
Oh, I'm alright.
You just say, Alexa, tell them to shut up.
Oh, I love it. David Kadiro entered pit lane at P3.
That's P3, yeah.
Is that another 9 laps by then?
So, 6.
6. They're
7. This is the 7th, the in lap.
doing some proper weird.
1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8. So you managed to do 10.
Yeah, they're really compromising their race time here by doing these bizarre.
No, he's done 7. No driver change. Unless he's hit something.
I didn't see anything in the reports. Just saying he's entered the pits.
It's very, very fucking weird.
And again, I got multiple reports of him entering the pits. Yeah. He's been in for a minute. We'll see if he comes out.
A minute, that's long. It takes about
A minute. Well, overall pit stop times. Yeah, no, actually, it is a minute. And he's just lost the place to the 222. You'll actually be coming up to him soon.
Yeah, we're 3 minutes away from him right now, so.
going down Mulsanne now.
Yeah, that's a long pit stop. They're in a minute and change. So are they changing tyres? No.
Usually that long is a drive changes.
Oh, they've got a meatball.
They got a meatball flag.
Yeah.
Oh my god, yes.
That's
What does
just
that
got
mean?
removed now. So they've got
So-
required repairs that they have to do.
Oh,
I didn't touch
okay.
anything.
I can just see the right rear as well. If you go into chase camera, the right rear before was it slightly damaged?
You're just coming out of the pit
Yeah.
lane now.
You can
They
see
are.
the right rear, the diffuser.
Could someone drop on board with them and see if their wheel is pointing in the right direction?
I can, if we want.
Because
It'll be in
this
the picture in
could be our
picture.
opportunity if they have really messed up here.
Here you go.
Slightly right hand down, I believe.
Yeah, it is slightly right hand. I'm on board right now with.
Yep.
It's looking a bit twitchy
Amazing.
as well.
Oh, that car's not good. No.
Yeah, you could see too the way he's taking that exit. He hadn't been on a straight yet to really see the steering.
Oh, there's no downforce.
I mean, still cold tyres, so we don't know until he's at least past the second
It
chicane.
is.
Oh, it is slightly.
Ever so slightly.
Yeah.
It is slightly to the right, yeah.
Which may be worse than it being a lot, because
What speed? Oh,
Here I
yeah,
go.
he's down on top speed as well by about 3 km/h.
he's very twitchy, isn't he?
Yeah, he reached 211. No, his top speed's up, but that could have been earlier.
I think there is a bit of a crosswind going down the Milltown Straight. But that car is not liking.
Anyway, I'm going back to Dio. Because this is where the action is. Just up the road there is the 26 car that we need to take for breakfast. This morning.
Morning, guys.
Good morning.
Oh,
I don't recognise that voice. Who was that? Oh, hello. Yeah.
Down
Okay.
there.
It's the engineer, mate.
yeah.
The guy that gets paid the 120k a year, whatever it is, during thing.
Yeah, something like that.
Did you bring me a Zinger burger, mate?
I don't know, honestly.
Sounds like you just woke up. It just passed
Yes, I
KFC
did.
right now too. There it is to the right. Pull in. Get me a burger.
Yep, just woken up.
We're doing good, mate. Look at this battle.
Yeah.
And of course, it looks like David might have some issues with his car further up the road too. So we
Oh.
could be on for a podium coming up here soon.
Okay. Oh, 38 laps behind.
We're gonna clear the comms for a little bit and let Dio focus on getting this target up the road here.
Yeah, no problem.
They'll pull in some impressive lap times.
Yeah, but yeah, Dio, we're still 2 seconds lap quicker on that one. Almost 1.5.
But 31.8.
Yeah, and Will did a 33.5.
Yeah, so yeah. His other lap times have not been great either.
And they had the fresh boots too, right? They just
Yep.
did. So this is a great time that we're pulling here.
He's done 3 stint old tyres, which is about 27 to 30 laps. It does have...
Oh, accident. Careful.
Good
Yeah,
dodge.
it's
Good
just-
dodge.
Yeah,
done.
good save. Oh,
I was about to say, yeah, the leading
That was a
LMP
leader.
car.
oh, mate, I had to put a heart rate monitor on you right now. And he almost steered into you coming out of that corner as well, Tess. That was, yeah, good on you. That was great reaction.
That was a butt clench moment.
It really was.
Can we confirm LMP1's out?
Yeah.
Yeah.
Okay. And yeah, that things happen. Terminal issue, I assume, yeah.
Mm-hmm.
It's always unfortunate, but I mean, like, I tell you what, it's probably, that was about halfway through the race, wasn't it? Probably just over.
Yeah, just over halfway.
You'd want to do that now rather than, like, you know, with 30 minutes to go or something like that towards the end. That's when it gets really.
Yeah, it happened about 2.5 hours ago. I think.
Well, I think some of the drivers will be a little relieved that they get a little bit of a break, but of course,
Indeed, they're going to
No.
get made. So,
we're getting pretty tired too. Ooh, there's a lot of traffic up the road here, mate. You can see.
yeah, she does navigate.
It looks like they're all GT cars too.
You can see the 26 in shot. I'm just going out of shot. It's crucial, well then.
What's up, Sleepyhead? Says Goldie out there in the chat. Sleepyheads? Ain't
Hello.
been sleeping.
I think referring to me.
Gerald's been going since the day one. He's had a little bit of a break, of course, but he hasn't actually had a nap. You haven't slept yet, have you? I don't think, Gerald.
No, it's muted.
He's probably dozed off for a second. I think I was snoring on stream. If I apologise if I was earlier.
Well, the thing
Oh,
is,
wait.
I had to.
I'm seeing David had a crash here for a second. I'm just going to double check that. Can you confirm that one?
Hold on. What team?
David is
Car 49.
49. Okay.
49.
Wow, he did a 5-minute 31 outlap.
Okay. Yeah. 5-minute 31 out. Interesting.
He did hold quite a bit in the pits as well.
Yeah. Give me a minute. I'll just review.
This
Yeah,
is
I'm
what we pay
the
you to
picture in
do.
picture, so I can't show the replay.
This is what we pay him to do.
Nothing too concerning on there. I reckon they've had a spin or some sort.
Probably
No,
just an off-track
not
spin
sure.
moment. Yeah.
Yeah.
I mean, what we couldn't understand at first is why they did 10 laps in their first stint and then only 7 laps
Yeah.
in
Here
their
we
second
go.
stint. But they did have a meatball.
Last lap 347.
We're thinking that they have some sort of damage or issue with the car as well.
Looking around the car at the moment.
Right rear underbody.
Underbody. Oh yeah.
It's like
yeah.
slightly lifted right rear.
Interesting. Okay.
So
I believe these guys were leading the pack for quite a while.
they were a little bit, and the steering's still slightly right hand down.
Yeah, Goldie, in case you joined, we are, as you can see the timer,
Oh, hang on.
16 hours, we're 7.5 hours left of our 24-hour race.
Within a second now. Getting in front, we're getting closer. He's going side by side with the GT. This could be absolutely crucial. Keep
Yeah,
it patient.
Yeah. Just be super
There you go.
patient. Got tons
That's
of
it.
time, mate. There
Yes.
you go.
Lick the stamp and send it, my
Car
friend. Job done.
left, and you're good.
Look at the gap.
Absolutely
Well, he's still there.
freaking beautiful.
Oh,
Good.
who deserves
Good
what?
one, Dio.
Let's go.
Yeah, and they boxed with the fresher boots too, so that's
Indeed.
pretty good. And yeah, your last lap time, mate, 32. He got a 37. A 47, sorry.
So, I mean, that could be down to traffic.
37,
We can see
37.
behind, but
I'm just going to have a look at the spreadsheet of the expected stints for the LMP2 lot. Just,
I mean, after this next one.
hmm.
Got about 4 laps left. That's going to take us What's that? 3.5 minutes a lap.
Go for it again, side by side. It's not giving up easy.
No,
There we go.
Good
you
one.
wouldn't want to, wouldn't you? Yeah.
Something.
You're 16 hours down on a race. You don't want to be overtaken.
He hasn't quite got a choice right now. I think he's far enough away that you're going to make it to Porsche curves without him.
Indeed.
Okay. And
Yep.
You can expect them to come in a lot earlier than us as well.
So read that, Will. On the back of the wing there, it says anti-stall racing. We don't stall.
We move.
Don't stall around.
I might change that to and still racing, comma, bitch.
Yeah, exactly. Yeah, you could just put. I hope we just put big. Would I just put big bitch across the back of the wing?
yeah, well, it's good that you said that because it's 20 minutes before the kiddies come up. You know what I mean?
Yeah, we've
Yeah.
literally just been talking about that. Yeah, he's starting to break away a little bit now.
Bitch is just a female dog, my friend. It's not an offensive word.
Exactly. Unless you change it somewhere.
Well, I was a bit close
Now-
to the gravel.
Now this, that is, and that is, at. They're all offensive words.
Probably let Dio concentrate for a second.
Yeah. Yeah.
Oh dear.
We can start freaking out when he gets on the main straight, because that's just driving straight, right?
I'm just loving this camera angle right now, mate. From the rear view of the car, you can just see the anti-stall racing logo on the back wing. Oh, great exit there.
Yeah, beautiful
Yeah.
that was.
Yeah. I think the World Endurance Championship should take notes of what camera angles we've got.
Oh, definitely iRacing camera angles are 10 times better than most of the television networks have.
That's because we can have impossible camera angles.
Yeah, exactly. We don't have to spend all the money there for thousands of camera people around the track.
Oh yeah, we don't need like drop 150 grand on an Arri Alexa camera.
Yeah.
Exactly. Yeah, 1.5 seconds now, so
I mean, that
Pushing it
W12 camera angle that we had too, is obviously for the F1 series that we have at Anti-Stall Racing here. That underbody camera was fantastic. And if you saw that one, you can check out the diffuser and all that.
ended up using it in F3 and 4, didn't you? At Suzuka.
So,
So
Yeah.
the 222 car's in.
Right.
yeah, okay, yeah. Quick question.
Mhm.
So, with the terminal issue that LMP1 have had, what was the
Yeah.
specific issue?
Sorry?
What was the terminal issue that LMP1 had?
It was just too damage.
Okay.
Yeah, it couldn't turn.
Are you filing a
Right.
report or something?
No, I'm just,
I'm
I'm
just
just
checking.
wondering.
Ah.
Just wondering what the issue was. That's it, really.
Yeah.
You'd turn the wheel on it, and it would spin around.
Oh, so
Yeah, remember they already had that steering fault from the start, from early as well too.
Yeah,
So
they bashed it
that
again
was-
and made it
yeah.
worse rather than better.
you should have bashed it the other way.
Bashed it the way, yeah.
okay, lovely.
It's basically like just think about this. You know the soapbox races.
Oh, it's-
You know
That's
the two
great
little front wing, those front wheels that always go wobbling
Yeah.
down there.
yeah,
It's
of course.
basically like that.
It's like you're driving a trolley down a hill.
Yeah, always one of the always in the trolley cart, isn't it? Shopping cart always has one of those wheels.
Yep, like it really.
It's
fucked up
saying
wheel for a
David.
bit.
Can you check? David's gone off track. Can you check that, Gerald,
Yeah, man.
in the replay?
He went off track for 9 seconds. Jesus.
9 seconds.
Oh, yeah, he spun it out of Ford chicane.
Oh,
Yeah, you gotta
Forrest,
replay that.
he's done
Gravel.
that twice in a row now. That's the same
Yeah.
place he did it last time as well.
Got me
did-
gravel.
I definitely think his car's got damaged because he's really struggling with this car right now.
Yeah,
And also-
he's got some sort of suspension issue.
Like, feels...
And also with the pressure as well that you may have got from the cars behind as well, looking
Yeah,
at
the
the
H12.
the intervals at the moment.
Good save, Dio, by the way, on that last exit. That was rather smooth.
How many stints does Dio have left?
This last one, isn't it?
Yeah, then I'm in.
Oh, Brody.
I do think there is enough space in the passenger seat for like a dog. You have your dog sitting up there, strap the dog in, of course, but have the window down there so he can stick his stick his tongue out there
Especially at these speeds.
at 300 miles an hour.
Lovely.
You'll be getting drool all over the passenger seat.
Track and air temp's starting to come up a little bit.
You're gonna need some windscreen tear off like that. Oh yeah. Let me have a look at the track temps. Oh yeah, 20
20
degrees.
Oh, 20
It-
is beautiful.
Yeah, it got to 19, I think.
Yeah.
Well, to be fair, last time I checked it was 21, but we've dropped to 20, and I believe lower tire temps are doing alright on here.
Well, it won't start heating up again probably until about 10
It's
or
just
11.
starting to pick up a little bit, yeah, but with the looks of things, we could possibly... So we've just changed...
It won't heat up to anywhere near as what it was yesterday at the start. So yeah, I don't think you have to...
We gained a lot on P4. Oh, sorry.
That's alright.
so this was...
No, drivers get priority, my friend. You got two of the quicker cars coming through now.
All right. And you
So
were
the-
very clear.
Mate,
The way we
you gave me a
just
heart
done the
attack
quad
there.
now... The way we've done the
Oh,
quad
alright,
now,
but-
that leaves it nice for the other drivers to do doubles.
Something's happening to P4.
Yep, David Kadira just went off track again for 4 seconds off track, so going for a replay.
Oh,
Oh, hold on, he's off track once again, going wide onto the right hander.
I like.
in the
Ooh,
last part of the
That's going to be
track.
damage. That's going to be more steering damage.
Let me have a
Yeah.
quick look at the car for it.
I think they're in big trouble.
Inside
Just be
curve.
careful, but obviously, there, Dio. Like, if he might, if the way that he's driving at the moment, you might see that car facing in the wrong direction.
I think he's definitely got understeer.
We'll try to give you a heads up as much as possible down the road if we notice anything. You missed that. I don't know if you missed it before, Gerald, but no, you didn't actually. Yeah, maybe you missed it, Daniel. That fantastic save that, well, avoiding
Yeah.
the collision before that Dio did.
Yeah, that was amazing.
I was just looking at the other car, just trying to look around for damage so I can report it. Right,
Steering's still the same on the car. No meat wall. Oh, he's lost it again, coming out of the Ford chicane.
That's what I'm thinking. Yeah,
That's
I'm
what
thinking
they
it's gonna.
have to-
That's why we have to be careful not to.
That's a 3-second off track. That's gonna hurt. Let's take a look.
How
again.
long has this been driving? This guy been driving for?
Yeah.
They're gonna have to box. There's gonna be too much damage.
He has been driving for quite a while now as well.
Yeah.
So they might have to
He does
do a
on his
driver
gear.
change. They'll do a driver
Yeah, I
change
mean, I
around
think
the
he's
time
one of
we
the
do.
slower ones on their team as well.
Hey, Will's gone in too behind you.
Yeah, I've
More
expected
laps?
that.
Interesting.
They've always been pitting a couple laps
Yeah.
earlier. But Dio's pace is just strong. He's just a 30. How the flipping hell have you done a 30 on those tyres?
Just Dio. He's got like. a
He's sitting there.
different breed
He's sitting there
built inside.
while we were kerfuffling around talking. He's just putting his money where his mouth is and just getting blistering
I mean-
the laps.
Did a 29.7. That's better than I could do.
Look at that. He doesn't even have to take it a bit wider.
He grew up around Spa, mate. This is nothing.
Don't tell that to a French guy.
Oh, is Dio doing Spa 24? I suppose.
He said he might. This is it.
I definitely am. You can
Yeah.
put me down for that one.
Yeah, I'd like to cast it with you there as well too, guys. That'd be fun. A track
That's
that I do
not-
know the corners.
I still need to buy the track.
You gotta have Spa in your collection. When I brought all these tracks, I was like, I got all the F1 tracks.
Yeah, that's good. It's one that's in every car with the CM. Might as well just have it.
Mm-hmm.
It's like Monza.
I was just reading the things where it says, it looks like Roman Grosjean had crashed, but it wasn't Roman Grosjean actually.
Yeah, I saw that as well.
Yeah. Dio has crashed, and he's had a few crashes actually in the LMP ones, I think, up the road. So,
Yeah.
obviously the tyres are feeling good, mate, because you're putting in some great laps.
Yeah, I have to push them quite hard, I think.
I mean,
extract
last lap you did
performance.
is a 3:30. David up the road 3:44, and Hamilton up the road to 2:22 3:38.
There's 3 people in the session with the name Hamilton.
James did another slow. James did a 4:28. The Australian driver running in P2.
There we go. Nice save.
Certainly looks like your rear's going.
Yeah,
Oh yeah, it is.
they were at 72 and 75% in the middle. Last stop.
Yeah, welcome back, Ian. One of our number one fans, mate. Ian's practically been with us for the majority of the race. He comes and goes, of course, because the things to do, but
Indeed.
definitely been tuning in, Ian.
Hey, Goldie's here as well. I didn't know she commented.
Goldie's come in for a second, yeah. I think she's probably gone. She just said, don't fall asleep at the wheel.
Got enough fuel for one more lap.
Right?
Gonna be a drift car by the end of this lap, but sure.
I'm glad I'm having new boots on it.
Oh, and you picked up your first bug.
Oh yeah, top right, centre right. You got a bug.
It's on off.
You know, you do save a bit of time if you don't do tear off.
Yeah, but we're doing a driver swap as well, so.
Ah, might as well then, yeah.
Oh yeah, there is a bug. I see the bug.
You not see on the outside of the car?
Oh, well, you're lucky it's not like one of those mosquitoes or something like that's inside the cockpit with you.
Oh, God.
Yeah, we've all had that, haven't we? In a car before when you've got the, well, Australia a lot more, of course, it happens. And here in Panama too, sometimes you get some sort of crazy flying insect inside your car.
It's 12 seconds up the road. Here's P4. So,
Daniel, got to get those tires, get out there ready for the driver change.
Yeah, one
Make
man,
sure
you
they're all
gotta do
set.
all for yourself.
Yep.
I did check a couple of guys were asleep. I was afraid I had to do it myself.
That's right. You got to drive. You got to get yourself. But who's going to tuck you in the seatbelt, man?
It's alright, I'm here. The emotional support guide. Yeah, he did say he needed emotional support.
You know what I figured we use? We use those little cars that they in the Cars movie. You know, the pit stop crew on the Cars movie. Those,
The Ferrari,
those
the
guys,
Ferrari
man.
pit stop, yeah.
yeah, the very pit stop crew, whatever. That.
Yeah, you just need Guido.
I mean, well, you know, if you guys hired me, the entire car would be covered in duct tape by now.
I'm thinking for the next livery we use the Venta Black.
Oh god, yes.
Have you seen the Venta Black guys? That where it's like it absorbs 99.8% of light. That'd be good at nighttime if you turn your lights off.
I do have a livery idea that I'm not going to tell you because it's amazing. that I've been wanting to try for a little while, but I just can't quite get the spec map correct on it. But as soon as it's perfected, I will drop it.
I got an idea if you want. See how you're looking at the car up the road right now, okay, from his perspective. What if you made the car, your livery, look exactly like the track, so it's like kind of camouflaged completely?
There's a really hilarious one I've seen before, which is the car facing the wrong way around.
Oh, yeah.
I love those
see?
ones.
That would be quite interesting.
I really
Of
hope.
course,
I
you
really hope
can't pay
majors.
that. Yeah.
I really hope majors do another 24 hours. Like especially on this track.
No,
for
they
next
do it
year.
every year.
Oh,
Yeah.
did they?
Yeah, we
Because I-
raced it last year as well.
I read the announcement and they said, oh yeah,
Snap.
due to popularity they would like to do it. Yeah. So
Yeah.
Box bot.
Yeah, box.
We got box confirmed, yep.
Yeah, box
We
bot.
have.
confirmed.
And number one
Ready?
fans, the fly goes in your ear, yeah.
I just need to get quicker, and the engineer
stop's
will
all
jump
set.
in the car.
Daniel's a lollipop guy, you are allowed to run over him.
Yep, no problem.
No, don't, it'll cost you too much time. I'm only worried about the time, I'm not worried about Daniel.
Yeah.
We're gaining again on them? Are they pitting or
Yeah.
something?
The guys in front of pitting, yeah. So how many laps are they getting out
Oh,
again?
careful.
Whoop, whoop, whoop.
Really sorry, guys. Really
They didn't say
sorry.
it was hard.
Yeah, you're
so
right. It's been catching everybody off, that one.
No penalty. Nice.
Yeah, just momentum, mate.
Ah,
7 laps again for the guys in front. So, let's smoke them.
I don't think we lost that much with the little drift I did there.
No, I don't think so. No,
I think you
because
barely
you,
lost
you
anything
had to slow down anyway, the pit stop, and you didn't hit speeding.
Oh
so.
yeah.
They're doing a drive
F1
thing.
APS, yeah, driver
Write 'em out.
change.
I'm in. Yep.
Yeah, what a stint, Dio. Fantastic, mate. Really good effort.
Mate.
Stand up and have a stretch.
I'm looking at this driver
Yeah, I
right
was-
here.
Well, in a second.
The driver that this team is swapping into is a driver that does consistent 33s, which is not the quickest.
I think I
which
can
is
still beat that.
advantageous. Yeah,
Keep it safe.
I can
boys.
see. I can see you're doing like 32s, 31s, Brody. So
But this
Yeah,
track
you'll be
test
good.
should be fine, and it's daytime now, so you can actually see where you're going.
Exactly, yeah. I'm
Yeah,
glad
you can
about
see
that.
what you're doing.
Right round.
You know, you could just put one of those, what do you call it, like the night vision on?
Gonna be tight with the 26.
oh yeah, the
Oh, very tight.
guys behind us, yeah, they've got delayed pit stop, I assume, due to damage repairs. So yeah, I believe you are P4. I believe P4.
No, it's still P5.
Still P5.
Yeah,
And
Yeah,
we'll just go
guys,
past that other team we've been battling, but you can get past them.
I should have done this for you earlier, Daniel, but I'll do it for you now. Give me a sec. I'll send you a link.
Oh, cheers.
Uh,
That'd
we're
be
gonna
nice
have
because
fresher
I
tires
don't,
with them.
No,
I
it's
don't
not.
have intervals.
No, it's not. Okay, we're good.
So he's already one stint on those tires.
Yep.
Where's the button? There's the button.
Yeah, right, Brody. You've been in this car a few times today. You know how to get it done. A couple of drivers are boxing behind as well too. That's Rodrigo's still spending a lot of time in the pit lane, and Johns has gone in too.
Yeah, we just got it down to 2 seconds through the first chicane.
Thank you very much.
It's alright. It should be focused on the car that I'm focused on, theoretically. Just keep an eye. It'll make sense the more you look at it.
I see. You hover over it and so. Okay.
Another 8 tenths.
Can I look around? I can't. I'll kind of look around. Yeah.
Oh yeah, we are P5. Yep, P5.
Okay, just keep it comms clear for a sec while Brody
Oh,
focuses.
you prick! Whoa. Okay, I got
You're
punted.
good. You got a bit of damage to rear left, but that
Yeah,
shouldn't affect
absolutely.
you too much. We've had worse damage than that on the rear before.
Jared, what are you doing, man?
Brody, just let me know if you want me to protest that, mate.
I did break it earlier, to be
Yeah,
honest.
it was braking zone shenanigans. Would go down as a racing incident.
Yeah. 2
you-
seconds.
Yeah, okay. That's very twitchy.
Achieve D and ask him what car is the LMP2. Oopsie.
It should be clear. No traffic. Yeah.
Yeah.
Get back.
No, that's...
The LMP2.
It's alright. It's all good.
LMP2 is
No
the
damage.
P217. Yeah.
Yeah.
Oh, I was a little bit behind the stream then.
Yeah. Okay, that's going to affect rear aero a little bit, but nothing too severe.
Yeah, you should be fine. I mean, you got 2 minutes behind you. You got 10 seconds in front of you. So, yeah.
Yeah, but
Man,
we've had the pace on the other car up the road, so yeah, I wouldn't be too worried about that at this point. Yeah. Well, I mean, you got to remember we got 7 hours of a race to go, so.
How's it feeling around this corner, Brody?
It feels alright. It probably just needs to warm up a little bit. Still cold tyres
Okay.
from
I mean, you went into
Just
gravel as well, which cools your tyres straight down.
Just letting you know, P1 in classes in the pits.
Shouldn't make too much difference. You got some guy exiting pit. Okay, you're in front of him, it's fine.
That was the 49. That's the car behind us.
That's right.
So we've got a lap on the guy behind. That's P6. He's in blue. My telemetry. Alright, let's slow down, fuck's sake.
Doesn't seem that you have loss of power going down the straight, so it's looking all good. Yeah, that's good. It's good that you're continuing, Birdie.
Well, I can actually give you a bit of telemetry to do with top speed so you can compare. So, 334 kilometers an hour is the current quickest that we've gone.
It seems alright at the moment.
Yeah, it seems alright. Yeah, just looking at it at the moment. 310 down here.
You don't see my mouse in the picture-in-picture right window when I scroll it around.
No, I can't see it.
This is the Brody cam. We can't see Brody because we're stepping on. We're on top of him right now on the car. Sorry for making a little bit of noise on top of the car there, Brody. But
That's why his
it's
top speed's down, damn it.
yeah, he's got a passenger. I don't weigh that much.
Depends if you keep on eating all that KFC.
Yeah.
Guy behind
you
you
get
had
it.
an issue then, went off track.
Oh, yeah, F1 APS.
Yeah, they're just done. It's the gap in front I want to really focus on. It's
Yeah.
coming down.
11.8.
Alright, I'm gonna have some breakfast and take a shower. I'll see you guys later.
It's a good idea.
Good job.
Okay.
Fantastic stint, mate. Well done.
Yeah, thank you. Thank you.
Yep.
Alright, see you guys.
Ciao, ciao.
Yeah.
No, she's driving okay. It's causing me a tiny bit of drag. But it's barely anything.
Yeah,
It's just like what we were before.
yeah, there's like only the slightest bit of like rear aero bit, like the little like side pod bit ish.
Yeah.
But yeah, doesn't look too bad.
That's just the rear bumper, that's all. Like, it hasn't even touched your diffuser.
You can see on the left hand side where the flaps are very slightly. There is some slight adjustment of that, but nothing too severe.
I mean, our car last year was way worse than that by this time in the race, so...
Well, at least we're better this year.
Did you run P1 last year?
Say again?
Did you run P1 or P2 last year?
LMP2.
Alright.
Yeah, it's individual team. There was 5 of us in the car though, so it was a bit easier on the
Yeah.
stint.
Okay, you are equaling the pace into the car in front, alright?
Chris Keenan has crashed, if that counts anything for us. No, it doesn't.
Oh, that's gonna be a fucking. Okay.
You're fine, you're fine, you're fine. You did have a bit of a smash on a sausage curb then, so keep an eye on your oil temperatures, just in case.
Got to say 96, so we're good.
Yeah, just check it every lap or so to see if it's gone up.
How many drivers are left in the race?
That's a bloody good question.
44 overall in all classes.
What do we start
What do
with?
you see?
49 we did.
Okay, so
Oh, how are you seeing 44? Because I'm seeing at 42 is the last one. And then it goes to the DNFs.
Oh, does it?
Like Mark Thomas, Kevin, as you guys know, obviously our team, Pascal, Lars, Ken, Florent, and I can't pronounce the last person's name.
Oh, Racing Black and Purple. I believe they got black
Yeah,
flags.
Team Racing, yeah. They just gave up.
yeah, they did, and they crashed a few times and gave up.
Well, they started getting like penalties from everywhere. So
Well, they only got 12 minutes of penalties in total, and then later in the race they crashed out when they were in like P2.
So Ian, our number one fan out there, has got a question for us asking what car is the IMP2?
Dallara P217.
Was that the one that you said was, is it V8
Yep.
Yeah.
turbo diesel, right?
No, it's a V8 petrol. This one is.
Oh, this one's petrol?
4.2 liters. Did I say? I think.
Yeah. Something like that.
It's the P1 that is the diesel, which is just mind blowing.
Yeah.
But diesel engines typically more reliable than petrol, so
True. The rotaries are the most reliable.
yeah. But as soon as you do something wrong with a rotor, you have to get the entire thing replaced. But yeah, I've seen like trucks over here with 300,000 miles on them that are diesel and they're fine.
Yeah.
It's
And that's the
incredible.
thing too. It's like taxis, right? Engines actually tend to perform a lot better when they're always running as well,
Yeah.
because you're always lubricating. Yeah, mostly you got people remember most of the engine damage that you have in your cars is when you're starting it up in the morning and stuff like that, because it's cold, doesn't have all the oil lubricating through all the parts,
Yeah.
and so that's when a lot of damage is done.
Yeah, and it's exactly why when they're starting F1 cars, that it's like a half-hour procedure where they have to pump hot oil through it first.
Yeah,
Because,
just like the old propeller planes, right?
yeah.
You used to have to do that as well.
Yeah, exactly. And with F1 cars, it's because the cylinder and piston tolerances are so tight that you physically cannot move the engine when it's cold. So they have to heat it up first, so the metal expands, and it becomes easier to move the pistons in the cylinders, and then you can start it up without damaging or tearing any metal out.
Alright,
So
Brody.
no jumping in a T car really quickly. Sorry, go ahead.
Yeah, Brody, you're exactly 3 seconds faster than the car in front. All right.
3? Wow.
Yep.
Exactly 3 seconds.
Yeah, it was exactly 34 and 37. Brody, keep it up, mate. Yep, getting it
I
down
mean-
to about 8 and change.
I'm currently 3 seconds down on what I could do as well. So,
Look at the KFC on the right. There's my KFC.
Oh my
Hello.
god. Just for precision and just to be a pedantic asshole, it's not exactly 3 seconds. It's 3.005 seconds, okay?
oh, so I'm quicker.
0.05.
Yeah. Well, remember too, a Formula One car travels a whole football pitch in 1 second, so you can kind of get an idea of what when you start looking at precision times can bring you.
Interesting.
Yeah, closing in a little bit actually.
Gap to the car in front, 8.27
Yeah.
seconds.
Yeah, I'm holding on top of the car right now, mate, hanging on with one hand while I'm holding the camera. So let's get this.
Doing a good job.
Pretty steady cam too.
Yeah, he's trying to shake you off as much as he can, that's why he keeps crashing.
Launching to KFC.
Yeah.
I'm doing like I can't remember one of those movies with Quentin Tarantino when the guy was on the trunk of the car, on the bonnet, hanging onto the car. The stunts.
I'm also going to have to point this out because I was hoping one of you guys had noticed earlier than now. No one's noticed Biggles' name in the Discord server yet, have you?
Yes, I have noticed it.
I don't
What is
think
it?
I
Yeah.
have, yeah.
What, isn't it Willy Wonka?
Just change the L for an A.
Oh, what?
Oh,
I'm
never
Willy
mind.
Wonka.
Singer Burger
This is my
goals.
chocolate factory, and these are my Oompa Loompas.
Big Singer Burger goals.
And we are definitely sponsored by KFC after this.
Yeah, the amount we've mentioned them, I want to get paid from this.
Yeah.
Loads of advertisement. Love that.
Entire
You know,
advertising the shop up
You
next
actually
door, man.
got me thinking that could be something in the future, isn't it? With all the bots and scripts like that, as AI technology gets better, that you could actually like companies could end up paying on all these YouTube streamers and Twitch streamers channels and all that sort of stuff. Every time somebody kind of mentions the name, you get paid like a cent or something like that. And it would help boost their advertising. Actually, Google used to do that, believe it or not. When Google first started their search engine, you got paid to put the Google search engine on your webpage. Every time somebody searched, you get paid. It's really clever marketing.
I think I'd...
But there is a YouTube.
go on.
There was a YouTube streamer that put the all the track maps into the as many track maps as possible, and had the AI program generate the track maps, generate some new track maps.
I saw that video.
Yeah, I seen that as
It's
well.
pretty interesting, wasn't it?
Yeah.
It's that free online service you can use, which is also great video editing and stuff as well.
Yeah, GT's up ahead. That you can get some good
Yep.
bum draft from them.
6.4 to the car ahead. Oh, good position.
I think I'm talking about advertising, the one that I would absolutely do is if a company paid me enough, I would absolutely get like advertising tattoos. Like just their logos and shit like that.
Whoa, clip the grass. You're good.
You're good.
Yeah, advertising tattoos. What do you
Yeah,
mean?
you've seen
As in
those
get-
people that have like get symbols of companies tattooed on them, and the company pays them to do it.
Oh yeah.
Yeah.
I know there's a few people out there that do that. Actually, I knew a couple of people actually in the business. 5-hour energies are not recommended out there from Biggles Goldie. You haven't passed the Australian car in a while yet. You know there's an Australian team out there.
Yeah, 5-hour energies not recommended because 6 is always better.
Yeah.
Unfortunately, yeah, I see Australia Wide Racing 43rd out of all
Okay.
the cars.
We probably should probably start seeing them, yeah. So it looks like Carter Curd crashed too. That's down the road from you. That's P6. No, I haven't got the other one up. Yeah, it's like, you know, those workout ab videos and stuff like that, isn't it? Like, you get, I think it was in that movie, one of the movies, I think something about Mary or something, where the guy was like, you know, I got a brainstorm, like, you know, instead of 7-minute abs, why don't we do like 5-minute abs? Ab workout videos.
You know when, like, back in the day where a lot of the influencers would have Raid Shadow Legends as their advertisement?
Yeah, still loads of them.
Yeah.
So I was in a group the other day, and pretty much there was a whole edit of
Let's see.
pretty much a group advertising Raid Shadow Legends for the joke.
I think we need Butt Kicker because they do sponsor a lot of iRacing. I know that, Gerald, you're reaching out to them. So it'll be interesting because that Butt Kicker stuff's pretty cool, especially if you crash. Gives you a big thump in your chest or on your seat. There's a couple of different devices. One of them attaches to the seat.
Yeah, I wouldn't
I
mind
believe it
one of those
just kicks
haptic vests because I do so much in VR.
Yeah.
I love a haptic vest. And belt
thing
tensioners as
is-
well. Belt tensioners and wind simulation.
Well, the thing is, with me being in VR, I don't need none of that stuff. My brain's tricked me into feeling stuff in VR in real life, which is a bit...
I got one of those cheap little processors that I use for those LED lights that I created for the F1 logo that you guys might have seen.
Oh yeah?
It's... Yeah, they're little. I can't remember what the microprocessor is, but it's really easy to program with it. It's even got Wi-Fi and all that stuff built in. It probably costs you guys about £5.
Oh damn, okay. That's cool.
And and they can do almost anything you want. You can control, you know, the temperatures and automation and stuff. But they also can do, like, you know, if you hook up a fan that you have. So if you've got one of those digital fans or something like that, desk fans, you can actually just have it like rotate the speed. So the faster you're going down the straight, the more it speeds up to simulate the wind.
Yeah,
All that
yeah,
jazz.
that's
I
exactly
would
what I
like
need.
that.
That's it. That's all that. You buy that chip, man, and get the software pretty much out there already for it,
Yeah.
and then just bang.
I think the
Just,
Well, like,
the belt
Upload it on Wi-Fi and done.
the belt tensioners are also really good because they pull you back into your seat as if you're getting pushed back into your seat.
The G-forces.
Yeah, exactly.
Yeah. What about when you crash? Does it push you forward?
Oh man. When I crash, an airbag pops out really hard in my face.
Yeah. There goes your nose.
eating an airbag without you even knowing.
Oh, they hurt. I mean, I've never. Well, thankfully, I had my face in an airbag, but of course, hey, the little pain that you get from that, from saving your life, is not too bad. And guess what? We're going to pass. It's coming up in a second, so get ready.
You missed it last lap.
I didn't miss it last lap. Too busy fuffling
I
around.
believe P3 is in the pits.
You are correct, sir. Hamilton, not Lewis.
Hamilton, Akabwezi.
So we'll keep an eye on his pit times. 6 is the correct answer there, Goldie. 6-minute abs. You don't need a workout if you're driving in the force feedback steering wheel, that's for sure.
Exactly, there's
And an
some
endurance race.
biceps and triceps right there.
Yeah.
And some forearm
And the feet as well, too. If you've got really heavily loaded pedals, that's a bit of because I remember my Skyline, mate, my clutch pedal was heavier than my brake pedal. Because it was Hamilton's out of the pit lane now. And it's because it was a nice engaging button clutch. So it has to grab as quickly as possible so you can go through the gears super quickly without clutch slipping, especially because it's a twin turbo. But yeah, heavy, man. In traffic, my foot was always almost killing me.
Will Robertson off track very briefly.
Is this the Australia Wide Racing team?
No, Will's up the road.
You know, the one about that's GT.
Oh, you mean
from
this
me.
car coming up? I think you might be right. Let's have a look.
Nick Warnest.
Yeah, it is. It's written down on the side there. There it is. He called it. We've lapped that Ferrari a few times today.
Yes.
Aussie. Unfortunately, oi, you're going a little bit back there, mate. But hey, I like it. It's still in the race, of course.
We've got some Aussie drivers, is what it is.
There is quite a few Aussie drivers, actually, yeah. And we're racing one, of course, James, up the road. Is he? Let me check. I haven't got that open. James D. Fraser, yes. Yeah, exactly.
That was a good lap. 32.7, yep, starting to hit it now.
Yep, 32.7. Ooh, equaling time. Only briefly.
Goldie's asking out there, guys, what are the predictions for first, second, and third for our division?
I reckon we can get a podium. I can smell
Possible, but
I think-
we need things to go our way.
Yeah, I think our car is going to get all 3 of those because by the time it ends there, it's going to be in 3 pieces.
He's hanging on.
Yeah, Goldie, we had 2. There's 2 classes. This is the LMP. There's 3 classes actually in this race. There's a GT class as well. That's why you can see these guys overtaking a lot of these cars, like that Aussie car before. It's a different class. And about to overtake another one of these cars, which is like Porsches and Ferraris and all that jazz. But we're in an LMP2 car, and there's an LMP1. Unfortunately, we had a retirement with our other anti-store racing team. Just a little bit too much damage, and the car was undrivable. But we're down to 1, and we're down to a really good team at the moment, of course, with the second slower division, per se. But quick. Both our cars were in the top 10 for the majority of the race, and as you can see right now, we're cruising on up.
Getting a blue. Think he'll stay behind? I hope so.
Watch that LMP1 on the exit of this corner.
Yeah.
He's going to come zipping straight past you. Stay on your line.
Bye-bye.
You're good.
Yep. You can see the
Nice
marbles
night.
out there too on that outside of the track.
Yeah, and
They're starting to form.
I've just noticed the side of the car is absolutely filthy as well.
Yeah, mate, you're going to clean it.
Getting
It was nice and clean.
a beautiful
I
toe
can't
from
see
this
it.
P1.
Yeah, that's the reason why, Goldie, you would see this car just zooming on by. That's because it's in the other class. That's
Battery
the,
power.
the LMP1 class, so they're a bit quicker. James is in, so the Australian driver. The car 76 has gone in the pit lane from P2.
Which may cause them guys some trouble.
Well, Goldie believes in you guys. That's what she said. So you got a fan club out there, mate.
Lovely stuff.
And Goldie's got the Midas touch, mate. Everything she touches turns to gold. So she said she believes in you guys. You're going to get a gold medal. Gold trophy.
Well, lap times are coming in now, so lucky mascot.
James still in the pit lane. We'll see how long it's going to spend, if they're going to do a driver change or not.
I believe the top 3 get legacy coins.
Huh. Yeah, James is back out, so it was a scheduled pit stop, but he's still in control of the car. Will Robertson's still up the road.
He's stuck behind a GT.
Yeah, 1
Yeah.
second now, yeah. You're
I'm
in range.
coming, Will.
Yep. Here we go. I'm sitting on top holding the cameras.
I'll say... Ooh,
Easy peasy.
there we go.
I will.
Yeah, just
So
stay
nice.
patient with him.
It's a nice diffuser. A little flash. Say hello. Let no one there.
Let him know you're about half a second behind him.
Yeah, I thought you were flashing all night.
I was.
He was very enjoyable. Oh, he's made a mistake. Pressure, there we go.
Just putting the pressure on. Is there another flash? There you go.
I didn't think you were supposed to do that, are you? You're
You're
racing.
fine. You can button mash that flash button. No one cares. Apart from the driver ahead of
Yeah.
you. Oh, you pushed him into a mistake there.
Just pissing him off, that's all. Excuse my language.
It's fine. I've said worse.
Just
We got
wean, yeah, there you go. Just wean him off.
Oh, worse has been said throughout
Hey.
the night.
Don't
Here
look
we
at the
go.
KFC.
Don't
Here we go, stay
distract
patient.
him. Here we go.
And car left. Still there. Car clear.
Oh,
Well done, mate.
Yeah, he's good.
Nice move.
He's going.
Nice move.
Yeah, and on top of it, he has also the gay pride on a little bit of the back of the car too as well, which is nice for him to have that, as we have it on our car.
He's going to try and go for a move again. Breaking the
Yeah.
slipstream. Beautiful, beautiful.
He's coming so fast, that rear wing's not really doing me any favours.
Oh, he broke a little early then. Oh, he was on the inside. Of course, he broke early.
Just getting a nice throttle pattern down there.
Don't overtake.
Ooh, I don't know what it-
Don't overtake him before the next corner because he'll just get you again on the next straight. You have to overtake after this next corner.
Yeah, yeah. That's what I'm going to do. That's the
I
plan.
don't know what he had for breakfast, man, but that exhaust stinks.
Watch the braking zone. That's it. And if you get a good exit here, you'll easily get an overtake.
Yeah.
You're fine. You're fine. You're fine. You've got a really long straight now to catch him. Slipstream's already on there. Then you are dropping the 10th.
I can see he's keeping that inside nice and offensive.
He's got traffic coming up.
Got slightly wide the apex.
Oh, there we go.
So if you can get him before the Porsche curves,
Close, I don't think so, huh?
okay.
No, I'm going to be following him through.
Yeah, careful.
Yeah, he's a bit more nervous around here than you are.
I love this section.
Yeah, it's a beautiful section when you hook it up right.
Oh shit! Oh,
Ah,
Contact.
it's alright, you saved it. You good, you good.
Yep.
Say sorry to him.
Yeah, but he didn't have to give the place back.
he's boxing. I was just.
Yeah.
Oh, okay. Well, okay. Something's happened.
You're fine, you're fine. Let's chill out. Let's
No.
chill out.
Yeah, tyres are going to be a bit sensitive now.
Did he
TT.
reset the pit?
No. I think he had a spin in the pit lane entrance. Again.
Right.
I'm not sure.
I'm the boxer
Sure, I
slot.
check that.
Yeah, box.
No tyres, fuel only, fixed damage, and windshield. Getting a few bugs in him.
Yeah, keep it chill on this lap, just because I think we might have a little bit more damage than we did initially.
Yeah, I just bashed the left hand side.
Yeah, I mean, I know you didn't
And
hit it hard.
No, it wasn't. No, it's a right, isn't it? Front right, but
Front left.
Yeah,
yeah,
I hit the car with the front right and then bashed the barrier with the left hand side.
yeah,
well,
but
with the amount of pressure that team has, they probably will protest. But the thing is, you'll never know.
It's a racing incident. It's not protestable.
It's
Exactly.
a race. I know it's a racing incident, but
I was in third gear, I was getting a better drive.
yeah, he had the other car, remember too. That's what I was a little worried about
Yeah.
because he had the GD car to try to clear, and it was all kerfuffle. Who's the 22 car behind trying to steal our livery? Very similar.
Dating gank. He's a driver.
So it was interesting why James went back in the pit lane again too. They just came out a couple of laps earlier. That was a 76 car that was running in
yeah,
P2.
they did a
What?
45-3. I suppose they just did the quick splash and dash plus a driver swap. And they didn't consider any tyres, and I suppose the tyres were
He didn't
going
drive it because it's still James driving.
I wonder actually. I think they took that risk of just staying out on those tyres, and I believe those tyres were going off, and they've just had to come in to go and.
I think you got blue flag coming here.
Not the blue flag on my screen, but obviously.
I don't know. It just looked
The
like
lap-
the car behind him was a bit quicker.
Yeah.
I'm not sure.
That's the 49. They are a bit quicker, but they've pitted like twice to let us get a lap on him. I'm gonna let them through
Hey,
if they get close, because
Yeah, that's actually Rodri, the Brazilian driver in your class, but they're a lap down, aren't they?
I believe the team you were just fighting, they've just done a driver swap to Josh Levy now.
that's their quick driver. Yep.
Yeah, that's their fast boy.
Leo, come back. We need you. Nah, should be good.
Well, he'll be in another stint later on, won't he? So,
I
plenty
don't
of
believe
time.
so, actually. No.
Oh, is that
I
it?
think that was his final stint. Yeah.
I think.
oh,
Oh, he put. Come on, man.
so you did manage to wake him up, right, Daniel? I know that you were a little
Well-
concerned at some point where
So essentially, right, I ended up going and getting some rest, and Mikko ended up getting him on board and pretty much in the car.
yeah, because Mikko was getting really tired, right? He didn't want to do a couple more stints like immediately.
Yeah.
Are you looking at doing the 2 stints again, like what Gerald had mentioned, like?
There's pit stop set.
Yeah, pit stop, box. Be careful of
Shit.
the entrance. Remember the entrance?
Yeah.
Catching everybody off, you did it. And watch your speed.
Yeah, so good. Could someone apologise to Will? Because I didn't mean that.
Yeah, Dan, can you hook that up?
Yeah, give me a minute.
It
Relax
didn't push him
forward.
off. It pushed him off a little bit, but it you know.
I did
you didn't
try
gain
and back
place.
out of it. I didn't expect him to be that slow. I thought he was going to try and do the same thing.
Okay, who are we apologising to?
To
Uh, Will Robertson, I think his name is.
Will Robinson, yeah. He's
Class
changed now. It's
26.
driver swap. It will be Stuart. Is
Josh
it
Levy?
Josh?
I'm gonna-
Oh, yeah.
I'm going to take these optionals. Fucking hell.
How many?
The adrenaline's rushing.
How many optionals?
No, it's Stuart now,
Oh, it's
isn't it? Stuart
2.7.
Reynolds.
That's car 35.
Yeah.
I thought we were battling 26.
It should have been
But
Jay
they have-
Levy. What's happened
Yeah,
to...
he's dropped. I think I may have caused damage to their car.
Oh, shit.
which I didn't mean to. But I'm gonna
It was
take
a
these.
little tap. I caught it on top of the car. I was on holding the camera up.
Oh, they spent 2 minutes 30 in the pit lane.
Okay, so we've got third place essentially.
Yeah, they did. Actually, there it is. That's Josh. Josh is in control of the car right now. Oh, it says Josh crashed. Can you keep an eye on that one?
Oh, he did. I'm gonna go for a replay on that one.
I've lost something to that car.
Yeah.
I'm really sorry about that.
But he did crash on this time around. It wasn't because of you.
You never know. I could have caused some sort of
It's a racing incident, mate. It's what happens.
Yeah, it wasn't your fault at all.
It was the GT car up the road that was the problem. It slowed him down and bring you too quickly into him.
Oh, he went off in
happened to
Indianapolis.
Ah,
Sorry, not
And he said-
Indianapolis. The fucking what's it called?
No, that's Indy. That's
No,
Indianapolis.
the next one's Indianapolis, isn't it?
Yeah, I've just sent a message to the
Indianapolis.
lads.
Oh, Stuart
thank
Reynolds
you.
is out. Pay exit.
Oi.
Hi there.
Ooh. Ho, ho, ho.
I'm coming for your bud.
Good catch. I didn't even have the camera ready.
Yeah, I didn't have a camera
No,
either. I saw the replay.
I've got a point to prove to this, man.
Oh yeah, I remember the whole conversation.
Yeah. So basically, Gez, I think you might have seen that as well, where he
one was it?
straight lined me at the end of the race.
Wait, is this the
The
guy?
race. Yeah.
Oh,
He's
man.
got to slow down.
Hold on,
So
he's got to slow down.
virtually poking the fingers at him as we go past. Because yeah, I did not appreciate his code of his the way he conducts himself.
Amazing.
Well, Ian's in the chat saying if iRacing works with a controller, just ship him a PC and he'll take him out for you. He's a speedy driver.
Ooh,
Oh,
Tactical. It's tactical.
tactical slow down.
Exactly. I want to
So you
overtake
can get him
for real.
again.
He wanted to overtake
Cole-
him for real. I love it.
call it out first so I can get the camera on it. We're going to choreograph this for television.
And stay behind him. And poke it.
Yep, there you go.
Car's still a bit cold as well. Just point that out.
Yep.
That's a pretty quick pit stop considering you did some repairs.
Yeah, it was 1 minute 30.
This is not the Australian team again. We're overtaking. No, it's a different one. It's Dino. I still feel for that guy on the crane that's been sitting up there all last
Yeah.
17 hours and hasn't even got any food or even been in the bathroom break. They probably droned the food into him.
Hooked up to an IV line.
I bet you the KFC just has drones, right? And they fly up from the KFC and just drop it off to all the marshals around the track.
Deliveroo's new test method.
Oh, God.
Yeah, that's the house in the corner where a lot of people have had a few moments. That one. That's the house that I said that would be a pain, isn't it? Like when you have all those headlights shining into your
all the
window.
crashes, all the headlights.
Yeah. all the smash and then that you hear up just about to get asleep and then of course there's somebody comes straight into the fence. This is going to end in the afternoon, right, I believe. What time did it actually start? Yeah, it started in your afternoon time. Didn't it?
Yeah, it started 2 p.m. for
Yeah.
us.
Well, 2
Okay.
p.m.
Was it 2?
1 or 2 p.m. something like that.
Yeah.
Yeah. You're about
Yeah,
an
it's
hour
fine,
difference, obviously, UK and
Yeah, well, we've got
in France.
Oh, it's boxing anyway.
6 hours 33 remaining.
And yeah, he's this is going to be
messed up his box. He messed up his
yeah,
box.
another one. The pit lane entrance
He
again,
spun.
guys. It's been catching everybody off.
Took him 3 seconds to get back on track.
But
And
we're P4 now, yeah?
Yep, you are
Yep.
P4. P4.
We have.
Lovely. What's track temp?
Track temps are going to be 22 degrees.
So it's warming up now. Yeah, I think towards the end of the stint it's going to get too warm to do a quad. Plus, I don't think my big fan is doing a quad. Or pulling one of them. You know?
Who's next in the seat?
Mikel, I believe.
Mikhail's back again. Yep. Is Mikhail up yet? Oh, Mikhail's in
Not
here, but he's
sure.
muted.
I'm gonna believe Thor. Thor riding P3.
Yeah. Huh? Sorry.
He's not getting closer. So. All right.
Oh, it's just 3 minutes 15 of just flat out clean air for you, I'll say.
Yeah, Hamilton's up the road.
How far?
3 minutes 15 seconds.
So basically a lap. That's
Yeah.
great.
Almost a lap, yeah.
Yeah, when did they box? We're keeping on their top speed as well. Yeah, his last top speed was a 204. You're doing 209s.
That miles per hour.
Biggles.
Yeah, I guess.
How long are you
Yes.
sticking around?
I'll try to do it at the rest if I can, but you're not leaving.
No, I'm not leaving. I was just gonna take a break to get breakfast and stuff.
Oh, okay. Yeah, I'll hang out here.
Okay, cool.
Do you want me to control the cameras?
Yeah, we can set that up now if you want.
All right. So I'll get out of the picture-in-picture. Yeah.
That's probably a good idea. Yeah, I shall get rid of that on the screen.
Yeah, Hamilton's 19 seconds behind on track.
Right, so make sure that...
Yeah, DM, just shoot it in the chat, like what the room name is.
Okay, make sure that your connection mode is set to broadcaster.
Yeah. Okay. Yep, it'll have to be for sure.
Apologies everybody in the stream. Quick pause as we switch camera control to somewhere else.
Hey, lovely time to get a screenshot in, guys.
Oh, fuck.
Yep.
I'm really quick on the
You really
filter
are.
button today.
Our reaction time is like...
Well, you know, I'm catching up to the latency that goes on YouTube, of course. So should pick it up in time now. Yeah, I had to, Gerald. I had to before when everything was going all pearl shaped. I'd actually leave the game and come back in because it just wouldn't stop flickering cars.
Yeah, that's a CPU thing, I believe.
A CPU, you think? Like,
yeah, I
desyncing?
find that iRacing starts draining more and more CPU the longer it's been running for.
my CPU's running really good at the moment. It's weird.
There you go. If you...
It's barely being used. All right, okay. Have a look.
See if that works, and then just hit the go live button. As soon as you're connected, and it should work fine.
No, I don't need to go live, right? You're still streaming.
Yeah, I mean the big red button in live timing.
Oh, yeah.
Still waiting for a connection.
Yeah, hang on. I'm just trying to read it. It's on my 5th monitor.
5th monitor.
It's all the way down the road, my friend.
You give it another year, and that'll change. It's on my 14th monitor.
I can't handle that. There's no way I could possibly handle that. It's hard enough with this. So, it should be okay. Let's have a look. I'm on Brody. Let's change to Josh. Is it changing the stream?
Nothing yet. I haven't got a connection yet. 0 connection.
I haven't got no data. Yeah.
I got this on ASR. Yep, that should be matching there. Room name, broadcaster. And I go broadcaster, not copy broadcaster.
That's it.
Just go broadcaster.
That's it. You want broadcaster. And you want
Yeah, I'm on broadcaster.
connection mode to be broadcast as well.
Just says connection status waiting. I think I have to maybe hit enter or something on this. What's going on?
Change your room name to the same as my public room name.
I did.
Okay. Have you?
Oh, to the public room name.
Yeah.
Ah,
I think that should do it.
wait. I made a typo here. Oops. It's getting late. Early.
Really late.
Any
All
connection
right, let's
yet?
try this now.
There we go. Connected.
Connected.
Press live.
All right, let's
There we
go.
go.
Yep. All right, I got. It should be changing it. Oh, I have to go live, yeah.
Yeah, and I also...
Is that good?
That's not live yet. You need to hit... There we go, that's live. That's fine.
Yep.
That's
All right.
working.
Excellent.
You'll have to change a couple of the overlay things that are missing. So trap map's missing, and the battle box is
Okay.
missing as well.
All right. Battle box and track map. Show. Should be the track map showing in a second. Actually. Check.
Oh, you might need to reload reload overlay as well. I think it's
Yeah, I
glitched
think so.
it.
And gaps the car behind.
And gap to the car behind is 40.4 seconds.
There you go. That's working.
All right,
That's how
thank
that
you.
sounds.
Cool. I'm gonna
Yeah, go get some food.
I'm gonna stuff my face
Oh,
full
yeah.
of KFC. What?
Oh, there it is. You're waiting for that.
For breakfast.
I mean, I do practically live opposite one.
I've just
I'll rub it in.
I've just sent a GIF to Mikkel right here in the LMP2 chat, and it was the GIF of Johnny Depp as Willy Wonka saying, "Good morning, Starshine. The Earth."
Oh, nice. Yep. All right. So Gerald has just gone to get some tucker and stuff like that. So break. I'll get control of the cameras, but we're still here with the usual suspects, of course, into the chat box. Yeah. The driver plebs and the engineer plebs per se. We're not supposed to associate as casters with you guys. You're right. Keeping us occupied, of course, and entertained for our 24-hour race, because we're getting down to 6.5 hours remaining now.
Really? Wow, that's
And-
flown by.
So far, so good. Because we're only a lap off the leader.
Yeah,
Give or take.
Yeah, that's correct. Oh, Hamilton off track.
Yeah, that's good.
Yeah, you are correct on that one.
Yeah, the leader's 7.8 seconds behind me on track, which is great.
I'm going to have a look at the replay on Hamilton and see what happened here.
Might quickly run to go and just fill up my cup with some water.
I'll hurry, because I need my engineer.
Yep.
Yes,
He's only getting paid 120k a year.
Exactly.
Yeah.
You paid to
He
do a
should, he
job.
should have an assistant. Oh, that was actually a collision out to the 222 car. That was a tap. That's
Oh.
why it put Hamilton around.
Oh,
Is that the
so you had
Australian car?
He had to back up, and he's in the gravel trap, and back on again. That's quite a
okay.
bit of time lost. That'll be interesting.
Okay, alright, let's go and get some fluids. I will be right back for you, Brody, okay?
I got your engineering covered, don't worry.
Thank you very much, Biggles. Yeah, give me a minute.
I started as an engineer before I came up to the commentary box anyway, so, but not for iRacing.
Any chance you can get the intervals up on stream rather than just the gap?
Good question. It is on intervals. Well, actually, you're right. My bad. Bang. Intervals. Yeah, I didn't know I could do that. Thank you.
I've noticed that a couple of times when I do it myself.
Yeah, I thought I had it on. You see, gaps and intervals should be the same thing, right? But I mean, obviously, it's referring to the.
Yeah, gaps, the overall lead, intervals between each car.
And if you are tuning out there in the stream, the lap counter that's next to the right hand side is the last lap that they boxed. Because we are actually not on that lap currently at the moment. We're on it a little bit more.
285. Yeah, so a few laps ago.
Ooh, that's
It's
my
fun.
first yawn.
Commentary
Uh-oh.
and driving. That's a first. Oh, that's the wall. No, for fuck's sake.
Oh, I haven't got the battles box
Pardon
up,
my
which we need
language.
to put up. There it is.
Yeah, I'm gonna wait. I don't trust myself. I don't trust this Porsche, actually.
Yeah, I wonder if they're actually in a battle together, but that's... Looks like Martin. That was Martin King.
How's the car looking after that little scrape?
Looking good. Just, yeah, it needs a little polish, but It's looking good.
Sound. That's good.
I've been riding shotgun with you for most of that, with the picture-in-picture, so now that I've taken over control of the stream, I get to watch a little bit more external camera. Will make it difficult for me to spot my KFC now, but it is what it is.
Hello, guys.
Oh, he's back.
Well, hello, that was quick.
Yep, just
I thought you'd just get an assistant to come get it for you, mate, seeing you're the chief principal, chief engineer.
I guess I
I
am.
mean, you think Toto goes and get his water?
He's got his wife to do that.
Oh, no, she's busy right now managing the Formula
True.
E
The
team.
thing is, unfortunately, I do not have a partner, so.
You just get one of those little robots, mate. You know,
Oh, the fucking
Or-
Roombas. The Roombas.
yeah, or Roomba, or train a pet.
Well, my pug is very useless.
A pug, yeah.
I've
Yeah,
got a pug.
A pug won't get you a drink, I don't think. No. You know, right there, mate. You can, rather than going around that corner, you can just go straight over it.
I could do.
Those tires are. It's kind of like it reminds me a little bit of the Mistel Strait, doesn't it? Still in the same country. El Pardi, but Mistel Strait, of course, in the French Formula One track.
Oh, Ricard.
That's it, Paul Ricard. Yeah, couldn't think of it for a second.
I guess the Good Morning Starshine message hasn't got Mikkel up.
Yeah.
I swear
That
it was
witch's
like,
hat
oh,
has
at
taken
me
a
in
bit
the
of a beating.
Discord. If you need
Yeah, you
me,
guys have to organize your WhatsApp stuff, I guess, before the next endurance race,
Yeah.
so that you can call people and tell people not to mute their phones, obviously, for calls, so that you just keep calling and calling and calling until they wake up.
Oh, I definitely wake up to my phone calls.
I don't know, mate. After a tiring, if you did a grueling 24 hours, you probably sleep through anything. I don't know. I sleep through my alarms on my phone, no problems.
Oh yes, I've changed my alarm recently to a like a or something like that.
Well,
yeah.
my best alarm clock, because nothing would wake me up, right? I could, like, if I'm tired, heavy sleeper, I could... My brother actually is a heavy sleeper, and he slept through a car crashing through the front fence of the house. Everybody else woke up, but he didn't. Anyway, it's a little alarm clock that my girlfriend got me at the time, and it was called Clocky, and it's a little alarm clock that's on wheels. And what
Yes.
happens is that, yeah, if you don't turn the alarm off, it gives you like one chance or whatever to try to turn it off. If you don't turn it off after that one chance, then he starts moving around. So it'll roll off your table onto the floor and then start running around in random patterns and stuff like that. So you just hear this alarm clock running, making noises, flashing. And you have to chase it around the room to grab it, to pick it up.
And you'll think to yourself, if you're still sleeping, are you on drugs?
It comes up, you really like sleeping through alarms too going off as well. You hear this beeping all the time, you know what I mean? It's in your dream. Just counteract it all. Some of that, but yeah, no, it was called Clocky or something. It was pretty cool.
Good morning, guys.
Oh,
Hey, Zia, hello.
yeah, I guess you got my morning message.
Yeah.
Oh no, I literally woke up 5 minutes.
We were
Yeah,
hoping, because we were like, hey, how are we going to contact you? I was going to send a drone strike or something.
Yeah. No,
And
I woke up like 45 minutes before my
Ah.
stint would happen in the sheet, so I thought,
an AC 130.
has the schedule changed?
No, it's just
No, looking good. We're on track now.
Yeah, we're doing quite well, mate. I'll give you an update. Daniel will give you a bit of an update of the situation that's going on.
alright. So,
I'm now called the big Zinger Burger Pickles. No, the big Zinger Burger Pickles. Yeah, there it is anyway. But
Yeah.
oh yeah, Hamilton in the pits. We are currently P4 at the moment. We had a bit of a little bit of a love touch to the 3 legs and 4 wheels racing team,
Okay.
and yeah, and all that stuff. But other than that,
we're doing pretty good. 40 seconds gap to the car behind, and 3 minutes to the car in front.
Okay, no, not bad, not bad.
Yep.
That's
And-
all
Hamilton
right.
in the
Oh.
pits. Yeah, of course. He's got a slightly longer pit stop than usual. Okay.
So are we
Or
still in the mix
fixing
for
damage.
P3 or with
Yep.
11?
I reckon we could get it.
We're still in
It's
the mix for
fine.
P2,
We
perhaps,
need to-
mate.
We do need to pull everything out the bag, to get the P3, but
Yeah.
We've got time. We've got loads of time.
Yeah, because but this yellow car is almost. He's now going over start to finish.
Well,
Yeah, oh, not bad. Oh
And yeah, I do think that the Hamilton car, the 222, has a little bit of damage, but I'm just trying to see what those lap times that they had.
The lap times were 3:32, 3:31.
Okay, so they're not bad.
Not bad, definitely not bad.
what's our lap times been?
Yeah, and mind you too, with Dio.
Oh,
the
Dio's
earlier
been
stint
absolutely
before.
blistering.
Yeah, he set the fastest lap for us as well too, mate.
At 29.7
Yeah.
on 3 stint all tyres.
wait,
Which
is
is
he set
mad.
the fastest lap in the sprint, in the split?
Not in the split.
In the
I think
class.
the fastest lap.
Probably.
No,
Was it? I think it was in the class, or just for us.
Oh, no,
just for us.
no,
I
Stuart
think the
Reynolds, 3:28.5.
fastest in split is a 27.9 or something like that. Something ridiculous.
Christ. Yeah.
But yeah, Dio's been quick.
I'm looking at this fastest in class at the moment.
How is that
Is-
off track?
Is 3:28. Yeah, 3:28.
Yeah.
Nice.
Set by the Sim Party Racing team.
6 hours and 15 minutes remaining. Go.
What's our lap
Correct,
times been
but-
like?
but- Yeah. Mikhail, you didn't get the message, my friend, that they have extended this for another 24 hours, so we're going to do a 48 hour now.
Oh.
Why is this guy defending into the corner?
That's true. Where is he? Just got to be always really careful with the sort of craziness that happens sometimes during these races with these back markers.
Yeah.
Okay, so your gap to the car in front now, Brody, is 1 minute 24 seconds. And Hamilton's a lap down to P2, so yeah.
Alright. I think it should be on the same lap. Yellow and lemon. The yellow is now going to Indianapolis. No. They're.
You know what? I'm just gonna
I think they're pretty
chop my
close to
legs
each
up
other.
again.
Yeah, they're actually pretty close to each other. Oh, how's the LMP1 going?
Huh?
How's the LMP1 going?
Oh, they have DNF
yeah, we had a bit
terminal
of a
damage.
tussle. Yeah,
Fuck. What?
yeah,
Be careful here. Be careful here, because
I'm backing
you're
up.
quicker than the car ahead of you, and you got this other GT car in the middle.
Oh shit, that sucks.
Be careful if he comes back on track. He doesn't try to take you out.
He was the guy who bumped us at the start of my stint.
So when am I going to drive? Next stint
I think I've
already?
got one more stint after this, but I am running on a spare body battery, so I don't know.
Yeah, sure. Just to let me know.
If you do end up taking over after this, it'll just turn into like I think you would track to do a double.
Yeah, it was double, then
After me.
Charlie does a double, then I do a double again, and then Charlie
Yeah.
double stint.
So basically,
Hey,
a
James
double
is
and
out
triple
in the-
still switch.
In the Twitch chat there. G'day, James. Good morning, you sexy people. Good morning, you sexy man. How was your casting going at the track this weekend that you were going to? The drag strip, I believe, was it? Was it? I'm not sure if it was the drag strip. It was the other track. He was actually doing some real life casting.
Oh.
So, I guess we're
No
not
yawning. No yawning. It's banned. It's forbidden.
You're
In a
right.
20
It'll make me
24-hour
yawn,
race.
and then that'll make me tired, and I don't want to do that.
Exactly.
That's fuck up.
Yawning
Okay,
psychologically does make people more tired. Let's have a look. Some of these
It does.
accident.
Yeah. I'm sorry. Stop.
It's alright, the adrenaline's keeping me going, so.
Yes, it's good.
Plus the 20 Red Bulls you had.
No, coffee all the way.
Yeah.
Coffee, yeah, mate. Short blacks. Just
Doubles.
thick. Just chew on coffee beans right now, mate. As you're driving. That's all you need to do.
Just get some shots of like really strong espresso.
Yep.
It works.
Ryman's in the pits. Lane as well as Areen.
Data's gone.
Driver swap.
Let's go.
Biggles, data's gone. Oh, never mind. We've got it.
All the data's working for me. I mean, it should be
Well,
on
now
Three
stream.
it's
laps left
working.
of this one.
Yes.
I'll go to
Yeah.
the toilet then real quick. I'll
Okay,
be
that's
right
fine.
back.
All right, so yeah, James, just to give you an update, we had two cars doing great. We had the other car is the LMP1 that was in P3. The other two guys up the road, P1 and P2, were just a little bit in a class of their own, but we were a so solid P3. Unfortunately, a little bit of too much damage on the car, on the under. I think it twisted the suspension or something like that too, and yeah, unfortunately, couldn't continue. But we are on the second car, of course. The second team. We have two teams in this one. This is the car we're watching, of course, that Brody's driving. That's the LMP2 car. And we're doing a pretty solid job at the moment here, looking for a podium, if not a race win. I was promised a race win, but
That possibly could be a bit out of reach by now. But yeah, podium is definitely on.
absolutely.
Not with that driving.
Oh, the spin behind him as well too. I think that other driver got caught out with you coming back on track, even though he was too far away for it to be dangerous.
No, he just spun me corner. That's yeah, just poor driving. But no, podium's I think it's definitely on still.
Who's this 36 car that you're keeping up with? Is that
That's the leader
an
of the class.
That's
LMP1?
the lead. That's the
That's the leader
leader
of LMP2.
leader of LMP2. Yeah.
Oh, really? So
Yeah,
you're
they've just been-
almost unlapping
They've just kept out
yourself.
of trouble all race. Just managed a good race.
That's
Trying to
Mika,
get
then I
into
guess.
this team. Yeah, Mika sure hug.
Yeah, there he is. I want to go on board with Mika and actually look in the chase and the gearbox so you can see you down the road.
Kind of lets it.
Yeah, keep with a good pace. This get a nice
Yes.
toe.
Really good. I mean, what's the lap's been like?
Mika did 32 last
Mhm.
lap. There's 3:32 guys out there. If you guys don't know, we're just shortening it up because it's always 3 minutes generally. And
Daniel, yeah.
you did a 3:32 as well, so right on par. In fact, just a tad bit quicker.
Is that 0.005 that Gez added on earlier?
Yep.
Where's my engineer?
Oh,
He went-
well,
Yeah, he's here.
you're right. You're right.
What's
got
the
one.
lap's been like this stint?
It's lap times. Okay.
For me?
For yourself, looks like consistent 332s. Currently looking at the pace at the moment between you and the car behind. You are pretty much 4/10 faster, I believe. Yeah, 4/10. Car in front, almost 2 seconds faster.
Of this stint, I've lost 7 seconds to the car behind. Oh,
Ooh.
collision in front, yep. LMP1 bullied LMP2 off the road. I got 2 laps to go in this one.
One more stint, I believe. Yeah.
Yeah, then I'm finished.
Then you can go back to sleep, mate.
Yep, I think I will be.
Yep. Well, it's been a grueling 24 hours, but it's been a fun 24 hours. I can guarantee you that. 6 hours and change to go. And Gerald's been broadcasting pretty much 90% of it at the moment. He's just gone to get some food, some tucker, back in a bit. We're on the second part of our streaming, so I believe he said it was 11 hours or something, so we should be able to have it 2 parts, if I'm not mistaken, obviously.
Yeah, 12 hours each
You
on
might
YouTube.
You might have to go to a 3rd part towards the end.
Possibly.
And Ian's been with us most of the way out there too in the chat. Ian, thank you. We've had a few people pop in and visit, of course. I don't expect anybody to sit and watch the whole race for 24 hours. If you do, good on you.
I think people are just watching their energy gauges for the actual 24-hour Le Mans on the
That's
11th. Yeah.
So here's a nice run to take the leader, my friend, that you're battling with currently at the moment.
No, that's deep braking. Ah, sugar. I didn't cut the course. See, technically, I've done my slowdown. That was legal.
Yeah, I'm wondering if we should let him back through there and get a nice tow from him again. Like, I'm just comparing the lap times here.
But like this now, where he's just sent it down the inside.
Yeah,
No,
be
I
careful, but with the GT car, of course, coming up, you should be able to get them both down this.
I'm back.
But, yeah.
You're not going to the inside, buddy.
Oh, yeah.
Okay, yeah, James in the pits.
Again, yeah, they've been boxing quite a few times now, the Australian driver. He hasn't driver swapped yet. I'll be interesting if he's gonna. Yeah, he just swapped it to Roger.
How much hours did you drive in the night compared to Dio? Just the schedule or more?
I think
That's a question to you, Brody. Let him concentrate for a second. He's just battling it out with.
That's a good little battle, this.
Yeah. Be careful, but mate, it's entertaining. But you know, we still have another 5 hours or so to go. 6 hours.
It's like 2 or 3 Formula 1 Grand Prix, so...
Yeah.
Should be fine.
Yeah, he's backed off a little bit. What was he saying?
Just saying, how much hours did you end up doing in?
How many hours?
Yeah.
And your stint at night, remember, when you first started driving?
I think it may have been about 2 hours.
You got a little bit tired, didn't you, towards the end there? That's what you didn't really want to do. Ooh. Oh, he's off into the wall! That's the other That's our race leader!
Yeah.
Race leader in the wall.
Race leader's in the wall.
I think he just
How bad?
didn't anticipate how slow I was actually
Let's
going.
have a look from the replay. Yeah, I wonder if he's going to
saw
try
that
to
in the
pass
rear
any
view,
blame
yeah.
on you, but I don't think there was any blame on you. I'm having a look at the replay right now. He just
Definitely
came in a
not.
little
He just
too
came in
heat.
too hot, and then...
Almost a proper Max Verstappen there.
I pretty much guarantee you that I pretty much guarantee you that. Oh, I hit the marbles out there too, but he couldn't. I pretty much guarantee they're still probably going to try to put the blame on you on that one.
Possibly, but... Yeah,
It's okay.
I know what
he's-
drivers are like.
With a lot of pressure, they will end up starting protesting for very interesting incidents.
This is why I always get a little bit worried when you guys are kerfuffling around as well, because that could have gone the other way, mate, where you're on the fence.
Nice.
But it was certainly entertaining, and it's actually helped us now, because
18
that
hours
is
in.
damage from them. Josh is in the box behind you.
There we go, 18 hours in now. There we go.
So
Well,
keep an eye. Oh, all right. You're okay.
It's alright, it's alright, it's alright.
Is there any
We're boxing
traffic?
this lap.
No, no
No,
traffic.
good.
You're okay.
So
Yeah,
are we
those
doing
marbles
drivers?
out there are slippery, mate.
No, I'm doing one more fuel stint, I think.
Okay, do you want tires or not?
No.
Okay. Oh, okay.
You take tyres when we box for you.
Yep. All good then.
I think I've checked it already. Just double check it.
Do you want the windshield tear off?
No, I'll be alright.
It costs a little bit of time, apparently.
Yeah, it's like a second or two in the pit stop.
Oh.
Whoa, okay, that GT.
Oh, that's the Aussie one, I believe, yeah?
Yeah, mate. You know how they've been driving. You lapped them a few times. Remember, too, the leader's coming back behind you again.
Yeah.
Okay,
And he might not be too happy with you, so I don't know if you want to put up too much of a fight with him.
Oh, yeah, you're...
Actually, it's not the leader. My apologies. That's not.
No.
That is the
They've
27
got very
car.
similar looking cars.
Yeah.
Oh, he's off.
Your gap to the car behind is quite a significant amount, so you're looking good at the moment.
Oh yeah,
Yeah,
car
that
behind
was-
a minute 34. I didn't notice that. I thought I was still looking at Josh Levy's time.
Well, Adam that just went off was a in the other class. He's in the
Yeah, your rival was
And one.
behind you.
yeah. Josh has come out pretty close to Stuart as well, behind you, down the road. They're having a nice little squabble.
So a little bit to make sure I get around, but should be good.
yeah,
Nice.
Daniel, keep an eye on our Mika's. Hey, has Mika's crashed again? Mika's crashed again, I think.
The TSR?
Yeah, he's not a man.
Yes.
Yeah, he did.
I think they got damage. He's definitely might have got damage from that wall collision before.
Yeah,
Let's
he
have a look.
Yeah,
Yeah.
himself again. No, no damage, I think. Nope. It did not hit the wall,
But it's an indication that that's struggling with the handling of the car, perhaps.
Oh shit. Box.
Copy. Set pit stop's all set.
Careful the pit
Sure.
lane entrance. Remember,
Yeah, I got a bit of a slowdown, so kind of worked out nice.
we've seen a few spins out. That was perfect, brilliant.
Right.
Okay, lovely.
Boxy and fuel only my last stint.
Yeah, because now with the leader having a little bit of issues here, you know, and the leaders come in behind you. So let's see how much time they take if they have to do damage here. Yeah, we're definitely not out for our chance of winning this race, my friend, with little things like that are occurring.
We've got essentially a lap to catch.
Yeah, I'll show the gap real quick. Yeah, we're only looking at just a lap, and that's not
Yeah, I've got a little
lap
bit
is
of rear
nothing
damage.
when you got 5 hours of racing to go. I wanted to check you out on the camera here. Let's have a look inside and check your. Where is it? It's in here somewhere. There it is. I can see you. Oh, nice livery on the helmet.
For some reason, I have danger high voltage going on in my head.
Danger high voltage, like the high voltage is in the AC/DC song, or danger? I'm not sure which one.
Danger. High voltage.
What the fuck?
And I like it how if you actually on the stream right now, of course, Brody, you can't see it, but there's a little reflecting thing that's there. It kind of looks like maybe one of those like round police lights or something like that. But it's the same color as your tear-off on your helmet. That's a nice quick pit stop there from Brody, back in and out. 25 second, 24 and change to Stuart down the road.
Got some good time then during that last stint. Because remember we were like just behind Stuart before we box or before he box.
No,
Yeah,
no.
I'm just checking too. I guess you are, Daniel. If the leader of Mika, they came in and out pretty quickly at their pit stop as well too. So I don't think they took any damage.
Well, they could have, but
They haven't fixed it yet. Something.
yeah,
I mean,
very
The
likely.
tyres were at 88% the last stop, and that was the second stint. Interesting.
Yeah, the track temperature's also not. Have risen
What's the track
a
temp?
little bit higher, 21, 23. But
Hmm.
four
It's not too bad.
higher than.
I'm surprised we've got good tyre wear like that though.
Yeah.
88, fucking hell. Yeah, 88%, 91% on the rears.
Just about to say.
So we're about 2 minutes and change down the road there from Hamilton, the 222 car.
Let's move a bit. Right. 9 laps, potentially 10 to go.
Did it, the 76 car also has driver's courier system. Richard Checkley. Let's see.
Yeah, that's the Australian driver was doing that long stint before, remember?
He's pretty fast, 31. So.
I can get some fast lap times out of me.
I'm just going to show the track map out there for you guys to show you overall all the cars. So kerfuffled on the track map. You can still see there's quite a bit in there. So there's always traffic, there's always action. But back just to the class of what we're looking at. And it's a little bit more spread out, of course, but Mika leading from Roger. Hamilton, the 222, and of course our man Brody here for Anti-Store Racing. Currently at the moment, and a nice solid P4 with good quick times. With lap times, we'll check the lap time out at a second as you come around. Should be pretty much averaging the 331s, give or take.
Yeah, this should be about 4:30. It's an outlet. Okay. Slightly wide, but we're good. That was a good lap. 4:29. Good outlet.
Good pressure. Let's have a look at you. Obviously, you just took that pit stop, so you're in for your next stint. We do have Hamilton up the road there. Their last pit stop was at a 287. And Stewart's boxing behind you now.
We've taken a minute out of the car ahead.
Brilliant. Yeah.
Just noticed that. It was like 3 minutes. Better go. Okay.
On 282. So Mika just boxed before. Rogers 291, so they've got still a bit to go there. Yeah, it's just curious on how long Hamilton's going to go. Boxing about 4 laps earlier than you did. What do you think, Daniel?
Possibly with 5.
He's still keeping his times of 31s. I don't particularly know, really. Let me see how long he's been going on for.
Yeah, the car... I don't know. It might just be the car reacting to the track, but it seems a bit weird.
Do you need to change the brakes in iRacing? 24-hour race or?
No.
No, the brakes just stay in good condition.
So,
tires, fuel, any damage in your windshield, tire off.
so Hamilton has been going on for at least 23 laps.
Double stint, I'd say, or triple stint, whatever he's doing.
Yeah, he will definitely have a swap at some point.
Should be doing around 9 or 10 laps per stint. With that, he sounds like he's doing 9s and an 8.
Yeah, car's starting to grub up a little bit. But that's to be expected. That's been around a little bit. Around this track a few times. Still yet to be into the KFC's drive-through, but I'm sure that at some point. Maybe maybe if you win the race, you can go through the drive-through. How's that sound?
Let's make a deal with Charlie. Make sure he pulls in.
Yeah, you could do. How about you do burnouts in the KFC car park if you win the race? You'll have to wake up all the gladiators that have been a part of this team this evening too, to towards the end there, so that you can all celebrate.
I'm hoping I wake up in time to come back.
Pretty quiet on track at the moment. Not a lot of events that are occurring. A few people going off, but not too much in our class.
Boring is good.
Brody, is that... Yeah, just question about your profile picture. That's you, right?
On Discord?
Let me pull it up.
No, that's Jimmy Broadbent.
Yeah, because I looked at it and I was like, that's Jimmy Broadbent.
Yes, it is.
And I'm like, if that's you, you look a lot like Jimmy Broadbent.
It was showing the photo. It's quite interesting why it's not showing it now. I remember seeing it before. Yeah, it's not showing a photo, unfortunately. It should be, but anyway, it is what it is. But we have gained 6 positions, boys and girls, so far in our class. Since the very start of the race, way back in the old days of 18 hours ago.
Yeah, that seems a long time ago.
Well, you think about this, if you're on the Apollo 11 mission right now, it took them about, 3 days and change to get to the moon, so you're about 1/3 of the way to the moon. Not at the speed, of course. Is that the Australian team again?
Yep, that's another Aussies.
As
I
well.
thought they would have swerved out then. I was like,
Wow. Yeah.
no, that Ferrari's pretty bad up.
Oh yeah, you're equaling times with Hamilton right now.
Yeah, I'm starting to really push now and get the most out of the tyres I can.
Yeah, let me show up at the moment the lap time history to give you guys
I'm
an
trying to get to
indication.
my 31s. No, I did it tonight.
Yeah, both 33s, but
Yeah.
you're slightly faster in the 10ths.
Josh Levy's 28 seconds behind as well.
Yeah, he's doing 34 flats.
Right, okay.
Yeah, you got a little bit clear traffic. Clear track and not a lot of traffic coming up. There's here a lot of kerfuffling on the track map at the moment around set areas, but at the
Yeah,
moment
we're in a good spot. Yeah.
this is where you
See,
can
we've
just
not
put
really
the pedal
got
to the metal
anything.
and get your head down. I know that you pick up a lot of those marbles on the car. They're starting to weigh the car down a little bit, but it's all right.
It's not affecting us too much. I mean, I'm matching my best so far. Only a 10th down or something like that. So
Nice.
How's the track temperature looking, Daniel?
24 degrees.
okay, so it's really heating up now. Yeah, the quad stint would not be possible.
Yeah, because we're getting through. What time is it at? Well, too, guys. You must be getting around. 10 or
It's
something?
it's 9:24 a.m.
9.
sim
So-
time.
Really? Oh,
That's sim time.
I thought you were going to say UK time, and I was like, Jesus, what?
UK time's 16
18,
minutes past 8 in the morning.
Yeah, yeah.
Yeah.
An hour, just an hour behind. Which is interesting. Remember that the hardest part of the race is going to be towards the end because that's when it'll be the afternoon when the track will be a lot hotter.
Yeah. But we've got, obviously, Mikel started the night, so that's going to be a bit different for him. But Charlie, he did the opening stints with Dio, so he'll have the most experience with that. So hopefully he can bring that back in. With the track obviously ramped up as well, with the amount of running that's been going on. Hopefully he can pull out
Yeah,
some
and then towards the end of the
performances.
race too, desperation starts to kick in with some drivers too, where they do a little bit more risky
Yeah.
stuff.
It sort of like gets to crunch time and drivers are like, okay, we need to make this move now.
Oh yeah, the guys down in 3 legs 4 wheels, I believe they did respond to me earlier. Oh yeah, they responded to me earlier and they said, yeah, don't worry about it.
Oh, good. Good
Oh,
on them.
okay.
That's good sportsmanship.
Yeah.
That's for that little tiny love tap you mentioned there. Good night, Ian. Thank you very much. He said he might not be able to make it to the finish, but you've made it a lot further than...
He's been a good supporter throughout this race.
Mate, yeah, Ian, mate, you've supported, I think, more than the majority of people, obviously, apart from these guys, obviously, in the Discord that are a part of the team. But thank you very much for tuning in, mate. If you do manage to get up, just set your alarm and for about 5 hours and 15 minutes because you want to see the last 20 or so minutes of the race.
Let's just go back to that incident that happened before. Obviously, Dave said don't worry about it. If I knew they were pitting, I would not have done what I did. I would have been a bit more patient, but...
So we'll have to get one of those little like LED message boards on the car so that they can put type a little message there and say we are boxing soon, and it flashes up.
blimp. Big blimp in the sky. Like they do the American games.
Yeah, for some reason my ankle's starting to hurt a little bit just sitting down for some reason.
I mean, the 3 legs 4 wheels car is not that far behind.
Yeah.
No, that's
Yeah, and actually, look at this. Hamilton's going off track here. I'm going to pull this up
Okay.
because this is very interesting. This is remember Hamilton that you're battling with up the road. Let's have a look. I've got a couple of off-track cases now here. Oh, that was close.
Just a
Almost.
fatigue. Hamilton's getting monstrous stint that he's doing.
And here's the second
think
one.
he's done the
I'll see
most
what the
running
second
back
part
as
of
well.
was. Oh, yeah, as well. Did he hit the fence? No. Oh, good save. That looks like fatigue, as you mentioned, right, isn't it? Like, a lot of driving.
Yeah, just silly little mistakes now. It's starting to creep into a lot of drivers.
Yeah, but he didn't get any damage and a very good save, so he's going to, making you earn your paycheck, my friend. You're not going to give it that easy. Brody's like, what? I'm getting paid? I'm getting paid in Zinger burgers from KFC, my friend.
Oh, lovely.
A lot of chicken.
I want to crush him as well. Oreo crush him.
To be fair, I might actually look at getting a KFC. Why
Yeah,
not?
you see, because we've been talking about it, you know what's going to happen.
I think I'm going out later.
I would not be surprised if Gerald doesn't, because he said he's literally got one across the street or something like that. So
He's probably
I wouldn't be
gone there for
Yeah.
breakfast somewhere.
I reckon, yeah, maybe. I mean, I'm not sure McDonald's breakfast. I mean, sorry, KFC's breakfast really. I mean, I don't really remember last time. I don't even think I've ever had a KFC breakfast, but
They don't have like specifically a breakfast menu. They just do it.
yeah. So I pretty much may guarantee you that he's going to be popping over there for lunchtime to get something. You can't talk about something all the time and not think about actually end up having it.
Yeah, I'm definitely going to get KFC later.
It's called marketing once for a reason.
I still need to have
Repetition
breakfast.
marketing, isn't it? Like, just keep drilling
yeah.
in.
I haven't had any breakfast. I woke up at about almost 7 a.m. So
I've not eaten since I last came out of the car. And that was just one sausage roll.
one sausage roll.
Ah.
It was a
Don't you
party
do-
size one, it wasn't even a full one.
Oh, don't tease me, man. You know, the last time I've had a sausage roll or a meat pie is a long time, because you can't get any of that sort of stuff here in Panama.
Oh,
I
off
did
track,
miss it.
Hamilton, off track.
Another one?
Again?
Yeah,
Was
I
it?
saw an off track pop up on the thing.
Shit. Okay, this tie's dead.
Cars are dead.
So I'm doing a 777, and then Charlie's taking over to the end, right?
I'm not sure. I think it might just be doubles between you two. Charlie needs
Yes.
to be here within the next hour or so, I'd say.
Well, look, I think that's what the decision was from Gerald saying. The doubles are better, otherwise the fatigue kicks in if you go 3.
Yeah, that's perfect.
Is that as well as the tire wear as well?
Yeah, just looking at your sheet at the
Understandable.
moment. Yes, double stint. So, Mikko, Charlie, Mikko,
Okay,
Charlie.
so-
Because everybody's been doing really good double stints. It's only a stint since when you get into the 3s is where we start to see some of the, the issues falling off, I think, a little bit. That's what I've noticed. I mean,
I think it's
Can't-
smart. I definitely feel tired, so. Even the 3 hours of sleep didn't help much. Not gonna lie.
well, it just takes you out physically exhausting, because you're concentrating. You're still sitting in your. I don't know if you're in a rig or not, but you're still focusing and working.
Yeah, I'm running on my body's spare battery at the moment. I'm just running on adrenaline at this point.
Seeing a crash from Benjamin, but I think
the cone's gone.
I know somebody
We have the
said
cone.
killed the cone. And with the amount of cars on track, it's going to be very difficult for marshals to run that there and put that back.
The fact is that this is the next car ahead of me until like quite a while. At these next 2. I'm looking at the track now. Like already through Indianapolis down towards Porsche Coast.
Were you watching the Cars movie on your little screen there?
I got Street up next to me, so it's nice to know. what's
Yeah,
going
we
on.
can't see it in the stream, of course, but you do have the information up on there, but I was just wondering if you have, like...
Yeah, I've got.
Are
my
you
little
watching
white
Drive
box.
to Survive or something like that on Netflix?
Yeah.
I still haven't finished the new season. Oh God, language.
I haven't. Yeah. No.
Got you covered. Yeah. Oh, really? I'm surprised.
I bleeped myself before.
Nice.
Stupid Corvette. That's as quick as a Haas F1 car from 2021. About as quick as the Williams this year, but you know.
That's fair.
Well,
yeah.
Latifi's
the
Williams.
Williams. Well, Latifi's Williams.
Yeah.
King Latifi, no man.
It's just unfortunate about Daniel Ricciardo not having a really good season.
Yeah,
So far.
I don't know.
he's just been used to Red Bull cars, I think. And he's
We're
just
going to
never been
stare
able to
into
find
the
out
eyes
something.
right now of Brody, as close as we possibly can. He can hear us breathing.
Oh, that's going to get me fired up.
Right there next to his head, as he's focusing
Oh,
on the
yep.
sleep.
Driving in front, they have done a driver change, Adam Scott.
Yeah, no, that's understandable.
Hamilton has done a chunky stint. So,
He's got a 5-lap warning, so.
It's Adam
Five
Scott
lap.
3 as well, because you know he's on his third account in iRacing. He's probably similar to me when I realized I purchased it on Steam first and realized that was a bad thing to do. So
Yeah,
he'd
what
create a
is it?
second account.
oh, the
Sorry?
thing is, my name has 7 times. I'm the
Really?
7th. Yeah, look,
It's
if you
just
look at
6
my
of the
name,
Daniel Adams out there in the world on iRacing.
there is.
It's just you can get them up. Apparently, Gerald was saying that you can get they can remove. Usually, the other ones are probably your older accounts and stuff like that too.
No, not really.
Oh,
That's my first account. I don't smurf.
oh, you just had to wait for the 7th because there's 7 other of you out there. Exactly.
This guy in front of me is driving. Oh, is he drunk?
Is he drunk?
He's swerving.
We do not encourage drink driving in Le Mans, boys and girls.
Unless you've got a pipe to your mouth like real drivers do.
Why don't you get one of those? You know those hats with the beer cans on them with
Beer
the straw.
can.
You might have to invest in one, you know.
You could wear one of them while you're driving, or one of those camel bags that you're supposed to have. Usually have water in them, but you can obviously replace
yeah.
it with other types of water. There's the cone. Ooh, does does they simulate that getting stuck in the car at all, like in your wheel well or anything?
you can carry it.
Yeah. Just be careful of this guy if he is a drink driver, mate, because
Yeah, I'm steering well away.
Yeah, just stay right. Yeah.
He's got
he's not
damage.
giving up, mate. He's gonna try to make a run at you now. It's really interesting right now as I'm looking on board with you. It's very goldish color. We know that Goldie was giving you a bit of a praise there to try to bring it home, but yeah, inside the cockpit,
I think that's the headrest that's reflecting, to be honest, the yellow bit.
the yellow, yeah, because it wasn't the yellow color there before. There's a light starting to come in there,
No.
or it's your big shiny visor.
Possibly. I'm on a good lap as well on the Cashin GT, it's great.
You're getting messages that Roman Grosjean's crashed again.
Oh, so slow. Why are you so slow?
Imagine if Grosjean was taking part in the majors 24 hours.
We did actually come up
Um,
against his women's team the Daytona.
Last year it was one Pablo Montoya did and Max Verstappen.
Oh, Max Verstappen.
Yeah, Max
They
did.
did it.
Was it?
When Pablo Montoya, his son, did, and there was a few other drivers. that
So
were
Max
part of-
Verstappen did the majors
Even
24
Dortmund,
hours.
competed in that as well.
Yep.
I don't think it was majors, but
One of them. I remember looking some of the stuff up before
Get
the race
easy,
started.
man.
Because they did the virtual at the same time as the real. Or I'm not sure. I can't remember. It was this year, early this year, in January or something, wasn't it? I
yeah,
think.
they did it on R Factor 2, I believe, because R Factor have got the rights for
Okay,
World
that's
Endurance
what it was.
Championship now. So I
Thing
think
is-
it's like a celebrator, and
I don't like R Factor. Like, it's,
I've tried it a few times and I just can't get along with it for some reason.
yeah, it's just I tried driving it and it's ridiculous.
It doesn't have all this massive support too that the iRacing has with all the
No.
SDK kits and the timing and the cameras and like spectating view is not as pretty, not as scenic and stuff. So yeah, from a broadcaster perspective, I wouldn't really enjoy casting R Factor. It has to look good to the audience.
Of course.
It's the only problem when these guys have white liveries, mate. You can just see all the junk that gets picked up onto the car. So how are we doing lap times?
So, Adam
All the
Scott.
threes?
32, 33s.
Yeah.
Yep, 33s for us. Adam Scott in front, 37.
Traffic.
Yeah, it is slow lap.
Josh behind you, 34.
Keep having
So, okay, yeah. We've closed down about 2 seconds to the guy in front, increased 2 seconds to the car behind. We're looking good. If you guys can pull it together towards the end, somehow, you might be able to pull at least 30 seconds back on the car in front.
I'm gonna try, man. Definitely gonna try.
So you can.
So, yeah, I mean, Daniel, we saw Mika go off earlier a couple of times, and he actually hit the wall, but their lap times are still pretty good. So
Yeah.
I guess they didn't cop too much damage or whatever they fixed it because remember he's still leading this race with a lap, just about a lap up.
Yeah, I guess we were able to fix it without because yeah, of course, in this race we don't get any fast repairs. So
No,
But
not 20. Yeah.
yeah, it wasn't too significant. It was about like up to 15 seconds, I believe. But
I'm going to look at a replay right now of Christopher that's a little bit further down the road from you. That's the 21 car. Let's see what happened here. He's got
careful,
GT
car
traffic
right,
up the road.
Clear.
And he goes straight on. Wow.
Straight lined
Yes.
it, right?
Yeah, straight through the escape road. Okay. Well, we've all done that.
Oh, we've all
33.
done that before. Yep, 33.
exactly 3 tenths quicker than my last lap.
Let's go.
Adam Scott around half a second slower.
Gotta get something to drink up.
Yeah, both William. I think there's driver changes behind you as well too in 13th. Well, not 13th, 14th, but that's William and Rain. I think that have changed. Yeah, they're coming out of the pits. Oh, add Anders now.
I think I'm getting towards the bigger bits of traffic now.
Yeah, I'm just checking the track map to see where you are.
First Mill Sanctuary King. Forgot I had to brake there.
Oh, you had to brake.
Yeah, forgot I had to brake. I was just so in the zone of the car just flying down. I was like, oh shit. Braking point, where is it? I managed to get it though.
Oh, dear.
And I'm getting blue flags.
Oh, I woke up about an hour before my alarm. I did an alarm for 9:30 UK time.
Yeah, that always happens in these types of events. For me. Alright, do you want to swerve any more left?
Yeah, careful with these
That's
Formula One
LMP1
looking car,
drivers.
of course, for the LMP ones. really high nose on them, don't they? They have.
Yeah. Reminds me of like 2012 kind of noses.
Yeah, when they had those really high pointy noses, that's right. And then wasn't it the BMW that had the rhino nose or whatever I think it was?
Yeah.
One of the, in that
Was that
period.
2005, 2006?
Something like that. Yeah, they went out with that different looking front end that didn't really give them much performance gain. That's I think that was around the year too that Mark Webber I think was in the car too as well. Didn't do very well.
I remember another nose like that that didn't really work was the 2014 Lotus. They had like the two spiky bits, but they had to make one longer to
that's
not
right.
confuse the crash test.
So I think you got a bit of clear track now, if I'm not mistaken.
Yeah.
Very hard to see in this track map.
Got 2 laps left as well, fuel. So I hope Mikkel's ready.
Yes, I'm eating a croissant right now.
We can hear that.
Oh, he's been down to the local bakery.
He has.
No, yeah, I mean,
You brought me one back.
I got one for you.
And we got to remember too, Ed, in the LMP1 of our team that we had before, we had that little bit of miskerfuffle with the fuel as well. Remember that?
Yeah, Benny ended up running it.
And ended up costing quite a little bit of time there for the tow back to the pit lane.
Shit, they needed to tow.
Yeah, they did need to do, yeah.
Mm-hmm. Yeah, it was just a little miscommunication, something like that, where we didn't quite get the message much.
I think Benny was just so in the zone. He just forgot.
Diesel was in the car, of course.
Okay, Brody, you're almost a second faster than the car in front.
Yeah, we'll put out another second on. That's good.
Yeah, you can see that lap by lap how much you're shaving there, which is great.
This croissant's giving me energy. Let's go.
Let's go.
Carbohydrates.
Stay where you are, stay where you are, stay where you are. Thank you.
You should get in here easy.
All right, and you're clear.
That was car left, but yeah, sure.
Yeah.
But my brain's not working.
Stage left or stage right, depending on, because I'm looking at the car on the stream, of course, and that would be stage right.
I'm honestly, I'm not here today, Brody.
Yeah, my windscreen's getting a bit mucky as well.
You're engineering, my friend. You have to be.
Gotta be here all the time.
Your windscreen's looking great, man. I'm just on board with you. I'm sitting on shotgun with you.
Oh, lap 300, by the way, Brody.
Yay!
Yeah. Good job. We hit the 300 mark.
Yeah.
Okay, pit stop is set. That's good. Just need
Okay,
to
I
make.
got enough fuel for one more.
Yeah, of course. But
That's a
just
perfect
need to
score
make
in
sure that
bowling,
you
you know.
remove yourself as a driver out and want to.
Yeah, so I've driven lap 200 and lap 300.
Yeah.
But have you driven all 300 laps? No.
I wish I had the capacity to. But
I'm just going to look at some replays where we have a bit of a gap there of some crashes that have occurred. And this looks like Douglas in the GTs. Is that the Lambo? Ferrari, I can't really see. It was just an off-track excursion. Trying to see the 87 car. Oh yeah, that's just a little deep on those marbles that are out there too now. Another Aussie. Surprised you should be coming up to that Aussie team soon too.
yeah, I did what Kevin did. No, that's.
Ooh.
Keep it in.
Yes.
Nice.
That's it.
Well done, mate.
You're clear
I was
behind. There's no
hoping
traffic.
there was tarmac there.
Nice, man.
Yeah, that's caught a few people off already. Tank slapping that fence, but yeah, good save.
I just went a bit wide and then just concentrated all the way up.
Yeah, it's alright. Alright, car okay.
Right, we'll try again.
Yeah, that Lamborghini that's behind you, I think, right now. You just overtook's probably going bloody drunk drivers.
That's a Ford, that actually.
I was
Believe it or not.
thinking, are they Lamborghini GT?
Right, my last scheduled lap.
Yes. I'm ready. I hope so. I hope my steering
Alright.
wheel.
Okay, bring it in. Yep, push. Boxer slap.
I'll push safely.
Safely.
Yeah,
of
Josh has
course.
gone in behind you as well,
Yeah, so that's
just
good.
for that pit stop.
We can try and
Undercut, possibly.
yeah, no, we'll get him. I have confidence.
Just remember the big key again, once again, the pit lane entrance.
Yep.
Got to make sure you get it stopped a
I know,
little bit early.
I know where to spot the braking for it. It's just really difficult to try and carry the speed through because it's a bit bumpy as well.
Do you want me to remove you as a driver? Or...
No, I can do that.
Good.
It's fine.
Okay, perfect.
And then Mikkel's
Yeah.
Mikkel's all ready, fired up, mate. Mikkel, make sure you have a few stretches, mate. Stand up a little bit, jump around before you.
Get your arms warm because it's going to be
Yeah,
bloody long.
it'll be the last time you get to move around before you're racing.
I mean, it's a
For a
double
couple-
stint. I have some time after that.
Yeah.
It could be worse.
Just make sure Charlie's here.
Yeah, that's true. That's true.
I'll go and I'll go and
I'll stay until Charlie joins, just in case.
Yeah, do I?
Obviously, make sure you got your water bottle and stuff like that next to you for your hydration and all that jazz.
Yeah, I'm good.
Yeah, I need to go and grab it.
do we not have the drink?
3 hours of
I don't
rest.
have to drink.
Just need to keep it on track.
7/10 down on the Optima.
So, anything you want to pass off to him, how the car's feeling or anything like that? before he
He's feeling
gets-
fine. Boots
Yeah.
are fine. Everything's been fixed as far as I know. So
Nice.
he's driving the way it was. Just try and keep it on the road.
Yeah. Well,
You should,
Yeah,
be,
we-
you should be able to see now. So
We're looking fantastic, solid for a podium here because we're getting down to the.
oh,
Well-
don't please.
we
don't
lost. I think we
hurt
lost a
us.
couple seconds to the guys in front again. You never know. There's still plenty of time left.
Yeah, that's the thing. It's until you get down to that last hour and change for the race. That's when.
Yellow flag.
Uh,
That's the leader of GT.
Yeah. Oh yeah, he's lucky he
Hey.
waited for you. Thankfully,
Yeah.
it's like a big
'Cause-
rush.
it's very lucky he didn't try to have a spin around back ahead. Who's that 812 car up the road from you?
Jason Arensberg, I think.
Charlie's not online, I think.
Yeah, he's currently running down the road there in P12.
All right.
Porsche curves.
All right, boys, everybody ready? You get to have a stretch in a second there, Brody.
Yep.
You've been
up top.
flashing people all night, mate.
Probably a few left to adapt to the car again. Just to get you.
Great. Yep.
Hey, there we go.
Little drift.
Yeah, it's getting slowed down, but yeah, we got it. Oh, bloody hell.
Yeah,
What a
good
drive.
pit lane entrance. Very good pit lane entrance there.
So,
Apart from that little scary moment.
Go out in style, didn't I? So.
Good job, mate.
Finishing off in style.
Oh.
Good job, yeah. Good stint. Very good, consistent times, mate. That's what the key is. We're going to get there.
There you go, 1.4 optionals as well. Wow.
I'm in the car.
Yep.
Let me put your seatbelt on. Strapped in nice and tight.
Should I do the should I do the option?
Yeah, take them. It'd be worth it. It's not much. It's better looking in that Porsche down ahead of you.
Yeah, because Mick has actually come in as well, the race leader.
Yeah.
So hopefully you'll beat him out of the box.
Oh, well, still tires change.
I'll
of course.
swap.
Josh Levy, I can't see on track.
Oh yeah, the lead of the pack currently is just swap drivers.
Yeah, that's what I'm saying. Mick has gone in here to do a driver's trade, so we want to try to get out ahead of him if you can. Well, who knows?
Yeah,
Should be
Josh
able to.
went through Porsche curves.
Yeah, they're taking tires too.
I might do a windshield tear off on the next one because you look pretty shit. Can't lie.
Did you not do it?
No, but it's fine.
I did say it's looking pretty dirty.
Yeah.
Okay, Stuart's gone through. I believe. Yep.
And you should be clear. Yeah.
Some fun.
Yep.
Yeah,
7
mate, enjoy the
seconds.
car. She's been a really good girl to us today. We haven't given her a nickname yet.
Stuart's just gone through. Josh is just coming out the final corner. So we're clear of them. Stuart will be boxing next couple of laps. He did that last time. So we're still on for P4.
Yep.
The stream seems to be a bit frozen.
It does too. Oh,
It's,
no, I'm live.
Fix it. Interesting.
That is interesting, but I'm not in control of the stream. Gerald is.
Oh dear. Right.
I'm just controlling the cameras. Yeah, have a stretch, mate. You've been sitting in the car for a bit. We might need. I might need to tag Gerald out there because that's not in my control. That's in his control. I can only do the cameras, and I can't change that. He's probably sitting in KFC right now. I swear. Is the audio still going through the stream? Can somebody tell me?
I haven't got the stream up at the moment, no.
I'll have a listen to it real quick. We're not over the time period, no. Check 1 2. Check 1 2. Check. No, I don't hear it coming through the stream. It's frozen. His Streamlabs might have had a little bit of a pearl-shaped moment. So if people can't even hear me... Oh, I didn't tag him. Wait, who did I tag? Do any of you guys have him on your WhatsApp?
Nope.
Somebody you guys were saying you have WhatsApp chat.
Oh, that was the old team, but I didn't think any of us was part of the old team.
Brody might, but we'll after he has his little break. I'll just try a reload here and see if it does anything on my end, but it's all looking good here. Now, Adam Scott actually apparently has crashed somewhere, so I'm going to have a look at this. That's the 222 car.
There's there.
I'm going to see. It must have just been off track. Oh no. Oh, that pit lane entrance. He didn't spin there, but... Just trying to see. Yeah. Oh, he hit the sausage curb. However, yeah, it's a bit bumpy. Do you get a little bit of damage if you hit that sausage curb too hard?
On the last chicane?
Yeah. Like...
You'll get a bit of floor damage.
Yeah, the ones that... The two of them out, like, on that... Yeah, that is the last chicane, yeah.
Stuart in the pits.
So that'll be interesting, because we are battling with Adam Scott. Careful, he's really slow. He's really slow, the GT.
You just stay patient with him. There we go.
Yeah, with a lot of the time to go, it's really worth losing a little bit of time sometimes to these GTs not to risk it for the biscuit. Because generally, we'd have to say that most races are kerfuffled when you're battling it out with the other traffic. Like what happened with the LMP1 as well, too. Remember, you guys know that one. They had a collision with the LMP2 car that caused them some steering damage. And that car was put on report and had to serve a drive-through penalty. Yeah, the stream's frozen. Wait, this is weird because I think some timing just changed on this stream. I'm going to just close my Streamlabs down for a second. Sorry, not staying. It's connected. Yeah, it's weird. Some of the timing is working. I'm gonna close it and reopen it.
I've just looked at the Majors 24-hour general chat.
Right.
Someone's just said, "Can we order a 4-course yellow, please?"
Unfortunately, not. I thought when you were saying order there for a second, I was a bit like to say, "Are you going to follow it up with KFC?"
For God's sake, Eagles.
You guys, I heard the word order. What can I say?
Oh yeah, I believe Majors 24 Hours have just fundraised for Sunflower of Peace Foundation.
Oh,
and they've
wow.
raised $1,431 for charity.
Wow,
Yeah.
that's awesome. Good on them. I
I'm
like
just
that.
gonna-
Raising
yeah,
for
I'm
charity is always a great thing to do.
I'm just like still laying in bed and just having a look at my phone with all this stuff.
You're supposed to be down there on the pit garage there crunching some numbers for our drivers here.
I've got the timing sheet up.
So yeah, I can't really hear anything on the stream either, but it's definitely kind of frozen-ish. I just reloaded my live timing. Everything looks good on my end, but I'm supposed to be controlling the cameras from Gerald's end. But I think it's from his point of view. And I can't hear anything on the stream, so we'll wait to see when he gets the message. I hope he hasn't gone to sleep.
I don't expect so.
If it continues for a little bit, then I'll have to actually take over the whole stream. I don't know if I can override it, but if he's already streaming. Interesting. Anyway. We have a motor race. Be careful with the GT cars, mate. Yeah, through the S's. Got clear. Good job. I'm actually going to have a look at them, even not on the stream. I don't want to see how you look inside the car. All right. Hey, nice. Pretty cool carbon collected. Nice black and white helmet there. Checkered flag helmet, per se.
Whew.
Is Brody back?
I am.
Brody, can you? Is there any way you can contact Gerald?
I can.
Because the do you have him on the WhatsApp or anything? Because the stream's frozen.
I don't. I could
Wait,
try
okay.
giving George a message if you wanted.
I gave a tag out. I did, but or maybe hit up somebody and see.
I definitely don't have the pace from yesterday. I don't know.
That's all right. I mean, the track's different now anyway.
Yeah, the track is different, so...
27 degrees, it's shot right up, so yeah. You're going to be looking at slow that times.
Yeah.
Possibly 33s and 34s.
Yeah, but stitching from my delta and stuff like that. Levy is getting closer.
6 seconds here, it's not too bad. Have they pitted, those guys?
No, not yet. I mean, maybe actually I have no idea. I need.
Let's have a look. So currently, it's Josh leaving the car 2 laps ago. 3 laps ago, so...
Okay, good. So there are no threat for us actually.
To be honest, I think they will be.
There will be, okay. Nice.
Because we've pitted not too long ago either.
Oh yeah, that's true. That's true.
Yeah, they pitted a couple of laps ahead of us.
Yeah.
So, it's going to be close. The gap to the car in front's 2 minutes 32.
Come on, Karen.
Yeah, I think I'm going to jump and get some sleep now because I'm absolutely
sure.
shattered.
Have a good night, mate. Yeah, thank you very much,
Yeah,
and hopefully you'll
cheers.
wake up with some great
Thanks for
news
joining
that
us,
we've got a
yeah.
podium or a win.
Okay, this up my pit stop real quick if you're still in the game.
Mikkel, I've just got one favour to ask.
Yes. Go ahead.
Take care of my baby, please.
Yes.
Our baby. She's our baby, my friend. It's all of
Yes.
us. We're all committed here.
We're all in this together.
Yeah.
Please take
All right,
care
get
of
some
her.
rest, mate. Set the
Alright.
alarm. You got fire. So yeah, about 5 hours of sleep, and you get 12 minutes for the rest of the race. Towards the
Yeah,
end.
I should be back.
Cool. All right.
It's very
Okay, mate.
unnecessary though. To not, I don't know why. I'm just tired, mate. Can't get out of my words. Come on. TSGT. Oh, that's the leader. Damn.
It's a bit banged up at the back too, isn't it? Wow.
Jeez.
Gerald did say that earlier, that most of those GT cars are going to look like they've been through the wars a few times towards the end.
You're kind of equaling the pace of the car in front, so yeah, just keep at it.
Definitely less grip than before. Nice. Shit, man.
Yeah, I'm just going to mute for a second. I'll still be watching, but there's nothing on the stream, so I'm just going to quickly check out something. But I'll,
Alright.
I'll still be here.
Do you think? Josh is looking fast.
Yeah, Josh is equaling pace to you. Just don't be pressured by the gap behind. That's been keeping consistent with your lap times with his, right?
But
So
I need to turn
nothing's
you up
really
on the side a
changing.
little bit. I can barely hear you. It's my I just said it. Don't worry. Give me a sec.
Yeah, just don't be too pressured by the gap behind. It's been pretty much, you've been pretty much keeping it consistent with lap times with Josh as well. So it seems like, yeah, there's not going to be much difference when it comes to the gap between you two, really. So you do have the fresher tyres there.
Oh. Okay, 32s now. That's good. I just need to keep it up to 32. Then I'm happy.
Lovely. Adam Scott in the pits. Yeah, you're doing 32s. Josh doing 33s. Keep up your pace, mate. But of course, don't burn through those tires.
What did you say, sorry? I just turned you up.
Josh is doing 33s. You're doing 32s. Keep up with the pace, but not. Don't burn the tires too much.
I'm only doing 2 stints on them, so why not use them? Yeah, I just need to manage that gap between Josh. From Josh. That's good.
Yeah, you're looking good. 6.8 seconds.
Yep. Definitely a bit more understeer than we had in the night, but doable. Still good.
Yeah, it's just increased track temps and tire temps as well. It makes sense. Okay,
Exactly.
yeah. Gap to the car behind. Yeah, increasing
9.4, they
now.
made a mistake.
Yep. 3:35 last lap. They've done, so yeah, they've made a mistake. Adam Scott 3:41.
Okay. 3:41 is also a mistake, I guess. In front, right?
Yeah, 3:41 in front and 35 behind.
That's good.
You are equaling pace with P2. Just a fun fact for yourself. Oh, never mind. He's gone slower.
He's gone slow.
You're currently pretty much the quickest on track for your class at the moment.
Nice. That's good. Engine oil temps are all good. No need to stress that out. Very nice. 4 laps until pit, or 3 laps until pit. Sorry.
Yep.
Oops. Bad sector 3. Sort of.
It's okay. It's okay.
Base still good. Let's keep this up then.
I'm trying to get Charlie here for you just slightly before.
Sure, man. Ping him, ping him, ping him. Get him in.
I've done that twice already.
Nice. So funny seeing this rear wing so broad of the GT cars.
I feel bad. Seems that P1 and P2 are doing 331s now.
Yeah, they're faster. I mean, there's not. I don't think that's even a possibility, right? Just need to manage the gap to the car behind. That's all. Hands are dirty. I looked in the mirror and my eyes of like the how they got it around your eyes were insane. This is not easy, mate. 24 hours.
You were very eager to do this.
Yes, I know, and I really don't regret it. Come on, Gar. Work with me. Two laps.
Charlie's still not online.
I'm good. I'm good to do a triple stint if needed. Get behind is perfect. I might have pitted actually, I think, yeah. Okay, check. P5 in the pit or not?
Let me have a look.
And if they are, check if they're driver swapping.
Car behind, yeah, they've gone 337. So I
Oh,
expect
another
that-
mistake. Damn.
Yeah.
Need to be consistent, that's all. See, hello. Mm. Oh, okay. Definitely gonna need the tear off. So we're not replacing tires this time. So I need to uncheck that. Oops. Good. Let me go focus. And I do want a windshield tear off. Alrighty. One more lap unboxing. Good, I'm staying in the 32. Okay, check if the car behind has driver swapped.
Hold on. No. They haven't now.
Good. Let's make a little mistake. Come on. So pit stop. Yes. Good.
Ian Peterson, 2 places behind you, has done a 3-minute 30.
How far away is he?
He's about 1 minute and 7 seconds.
Definitely not a threat. That's good. Come on, car. What the fuck, man? I'm not touching the brake. This is so stupid. If it's gonna give me a stop and go over unsafe Pete Ridge, I'm gonna actually be very mad now. Oh.
Did it give you a stop go?
Yeah, no, hold for 40 seconds. Ah.
Okay. Levy, Josh has come in behind you.
Can't believe it. This is so stupid. Braked earlier and still the rear just up. Is he gonna do the penalty or not? Do you know, Daniel?
Most likely it will.
Yep, it is. Let's see what I can do. I'm tired, man. Been up for way too long. Let's see how much I'm gonna lose. I mean, I had a gap of 10 seconds. Maybe if damage repairs. Shit! Just in front.
And that was 40 seconds, right?
Yep. Then I have traffic as well. Come on, get out of the way, fucking idiot.
Take a moment, man. Calm yourself down.
Sorry.
It's okay.
Ah,
It's alright.
so stupid. Still do.
Alright and clear. Therefore, rejoin.
Still there, right?
Still there slightly, and you're clear.
Come on, car, work with me. Please. Okay, no. They had damage repair, so I was lucky, but not what I needed. Let's try to pull away now.
At
They
least you
switched
got-
drivers. They switched drivers.
Yeah, they switched drivers. Paul Nicholson's not the greatest in terms of pace,
Good.
so you should be okay.
Let's hope so. I'm gonna mega pint distant. Let's have some fun.
Mega a pint this stint. Fuck yeah, no.
Yeah, this is good. This is getting spicy. I'm liking this.
Yeah, this is
Playing
stupid
battle.
for me. I'm again making such a dumb mistake. Just lucky I didn't hit the wall there.
It's just a spin. It's better off spinning and then hitting the wall.
Yeah, this is weird that I still got the unsafe. I mean, I get why that's bit rejoin, but is what it is. But I'm already pulling away, so
Yeah, you got 44 seconds to Ian
Good.
now.
Shouldn't change. Shouldn't change much in the race.
I still haven't got what's it? I haven't got Charlie up yet.
It's fine. I can do triple if needed.
Dio's still online.
I probably won't tire change because I need to save the time. So come on, car. Yeah, we got away with that better than expected. So that's fine. I feel good, so it's not. So what's the gap now to P3? Yeah, no P. Oh, yeah, someone needs to pit still. That's P3. Oh, P4 actually. Do we lose a pit stop with that?
We are P5 at the moment. So Ian Peterson still has
2.2, right?
2.2. Hmm? Where are you getting 2.2 from?
To Ian?
To Ian, yeah.
Oh, 7. Actually, my apologies. Yeah, it's 7. 8.
8 seconds?
correct?
No, I don't see him 8 seconds
Can you
up the
confirm,
road.
Daniel?
So it says to Ian is 45 seconds.
Okay.
That's 8 seconds to the
Oh.
car behind.
Oh, 8 seconds car behind. Yeah, I always mess that up. Sorry, the telemetry. Yeah, you're right. 54, isn't it, to Ian?
You still need to pit. So we lost. So you still need to pit, right? Can you double check that?
So Ian is still yet to pit. Yeah.
But he will gain time because we have a longer pit stop. So
When was his
Think-
last pit stop? Because it's not showing me in the telemetry up here.
Yeah, it says 0 on here. Pit count 0, so he's still yet to pit, Ian.
okay.
Hmm. Yeah, that's right. And
Should be coming out in about 15 to 20 seconds. What's his pace?
Yeah, he's in.
What's his pace? What was his last lap?
31, but he's in the pits.
Fast.
oh, David went into the wall down that road from you too. The 49 car had a little bit of a tangle. So that's good.
Tell me when he's
Cool.
going out.
Yeah, still in the pits now.
Keep updating me. Should be in front, right? Or behind?
No, he's still in the pits. Still in the pits.
Perfect.
Okay, yeah, you've made the move. P4, mate. P4.
Yeah, you got him. Good job.
Yeah, he's coming out. Coming out now.
So I did gain a lot of time though, but it's what it is.
Last lap 33.
Yeah, that's a slow lap, so. Oh, but He just has Paul. Yeah, I mean Paul is not fast. That's not gonna be a threat for him. Good. So okay. Some good outlaps there. It's good to have a clean windshield. Can someone be my? Oh no, you guys are not in the team, so you can be crew chief.
What was it? Sorry, you wanted?
Yeah,
Can one of you guys set up my next pit stop? No, right?
no.
No.
Nope.
Yeah, it's just I wasn't signed up to the team, unfortunately, because I wasn't on the list. But it's what it is.
I mean, what was the tire wear after the last pit?
Oh, the thing is, if I was
88. I could possibly do an extra stint on these tires. I think it might be worth it.
if I was signed up, I would need to do at least quite a good amount of laps. To be fair, I
Can
would
one
have
of you guys,
to.
yeah. Can one of you guys check the sheet if it was tire change after? Oh, actually, if it
Oh, I've got it here. Okay.
with
So,
tires. Okay, so it is a tire stuff.
yeah, with tires. Yeah.
Okay. Keep up pace.
Yeah, this is good. Keep hammering in some good laps because both Ian and Paul down the road from you are in
Paul's slow.
traffic and they're battling themselves.
Charlie is not responding.
Still have 6 laps, so 6 times 3, 80 minutes. So let's see.
Oh, I think Joe went to sleep. I honestly think he had. I think he had a lay down because
Dio's still online. I'm just popping my head in to see if he's alright. If he's around, because Charlie's unresponsive at the moment.
Oh, where's the car?
yeah, nobody's really responding. Gerald's not, and the stream's still frozen. David's gone in pit lane.
The Justy Bieber here. Tires are already starting to go now.
Yeah, and Dio's just said he's about to pop in. He's following through the stream. Dio.
Oh, perfect.
So I think he can hop in. I think Dio can hop in. I think, yeah.
I'm actually skip it.
Because I'm looking at your schedule right now. It is open to any drivers. Yeah, he's happy to jump in for you.
Hey man, that's alright, but yeah, sure. Focus me going. Need to regain my focus real quick. Come on. Sure. It says fuel stint. Fuel save, sorry. Are we
Wait.
still going to do that?
How many laps are you on?
6 laps remaining. 5 over the line. Feel like I'm losing brake performance.
Brake performance.
Yeah. I don't think that's a thing, but
No, that's not a thing, but
The leader again. Will we catch you for Indianapolis? Don't think so.
Car left. And car clear.
I just wanted to let him by. The aero difference, mate, still impresses me. Doesn't look that much different, but seems to have no understeer that LMP. Insane. Ian is not really catching, but I need to go faster.
Good that Dio's alive.
Shit. There's some aero damage there.
Huh?
A little bit too hard over the curve.
Car right. Car clear.
A little bit too slow for comfort now. Need to get back into the rhythm. You said Charlie was waking up?
No, Dio's happy to jump in.
Yeah. Definitely a tire change at the next stop. Yeah.
Yeah, I would say so. Tires are going.
Yeah, I got Dio in for next stint, that's fine.
Yeah, he's loading in.
I feel the tires giving up. Losing me time. Especially in corner exit.
Yeah, it's just track temps are ridiculous, mate.
Ian is gaining, but not a lot. What was his last lap, can you check?
Hold on, I've got 33.
33, yeah. So I think I can do that. I know that. It's keep it up.
There we go.
You.
Oh yeah.
Hey Dio. Good morning.
You.
Yeah, welcome back to you.
Yeah, thank you for coming in last minute, mate. Appreciate it.
On.
Charlie's not responsive, so you're gonna have to step in. It's what it is.
All right.
You fine with
We're
that?
doing pretty good, mate. We're doing some really good runs here, so we're definitely looking good for a podium.
Yeah, what we're looking to do is do double stints. So yeah, Mikkel's coming in now. I'll probably say do a driver swap up because
No, but 4 laps.
Dio is but like next lap, driver swap because Dio's in session right now.
4 laps for Thomas Tintin, so still.
Alright, lovely.
Yeah, the double stints have been working quite well at the moment for the drivers. I think everybody doing twos.
Yeah, so what we're,
Tires are especially a lot worse on the second stint than in the night.
yeah, so what the plan was is Mikkel, Charlie, but yeah, of course Charlie's not here. So it might be the case is Double stint Mikkel,
Come on, Mikkel.
double stint Dio.
And then Charlie.
And then Charlie if he turns up. If Charlie doesn't turn up, you finish the race.
All right.
Yep.
Well, anyway, good luck, guys. I'm going to have a little bit of a lay down for a few hours because the stream's frozen and Gerald's not around, so I can't really cast.
Yeah.
Yeah, I'll just have a quick nap for a couple hours and I'll come back and see how all panning out, guys. So good luck.
All right. See you, man.
Thank you.
Chat soon.
Tire wears, lap wears, and now different tire temps and the
Right.
in the daylight. It's yeah. I think after 2 stints we should tire change. So I've done that for the
Yeah, that's the plan.
Yeah, that's the plan.
According to the schedule, there is. Yeah. Yep, that's the plan. Every double stints, tire change.
Yep. I could feel mid corner that the tires don't want to. So and sector 3 is just horrible.
All right. I'm in the session.
Yeah, perfect. So if you can set a pit stop, that I think it's already set. Just double
All right.
check.
Let me check.
Yeah.
Yep. Fuel and tires.
Yep.
And the tear off.
I mean, tear off is not needed. Just you can unclick that.
All right.
Just the guy said
A second, right?
Brody,
Again.
Brody said it cost some time to do that, so not worth it.
Wait, cost time to do what? Sorry.
The tire, the windshield.
That's like 1-2 seconds. Yeah, that's true.
At this stage, you're gonna need every second, so just don't do it.
You're just gonna have to deal with shit on your windscreen.
It's not bad at the moment. It's nothing actually.
All right.
Looks like my data's died.
$32. It's
There we
better.
go, mate.
Still,
That's better.
Still, Ian is faster though. I think so.
Yeah, I've lost the data, so I can't get intervals for you.
It's fine. Thank you for the help, though.
Yeah, that's right. I'll just do what I've got. Do what I can with what I've got, really. The iRacing stuff.
Holy shit. Someone's having internet issues. So 3 laps.
All right.
2 or 3 laps. I'll check over the line. I think 2.
How many laps you got left?
Two after the line.
Yeah, I think Gerard's. I think it's his like PC's turned off because he did have my data.
Shit. Is what it is, I guess. Are you ready, Dio?
Oh yeah, I'm ready.
Okay, perfect. The LMP1 DNF, that's it. How was the night actually? Was it doable?
It was. I don't know. It was whilst I went to sleep. I went to sleep at about 4 in the morning for me.
Yeah, I stayed up a little bit later. I think also I slept. Yeah, I went to sleep at 5 for me. Dio, you drove a few night stints, didn't
No, I drove like into the night and then out of the night a little bit. Like it was just like when I got in, the night was like just ending.
you? Yeah. Oh yeah, you're right. Come on.
Be patient. Be patient.
It's fine, man.
There we go.
So Candy slip. Already raced it with one. Tires are dead, mate.
But you're doing 32s now. You're like
Yeah.
securing 32s.
You need to get that gap good with Ian and have a good pit stop. You need to remove me from the car again, Dio.
Okay.
Yep. Just so you know.
And also, I'm gonna have to look at settings. Car. All right, I got them open.
I think for you it has like a green or like a yellow. Yeah, yellow big thing with remove driver, and then you can click on.
Yeah, I know.
Yeah. Perfect. Last time with that car, shit. Really catching these cars and their shit at the moment. It's irritating. Come on, use your boost, NMP1.
Don't worry.
What the fuck are you doing, mate?
You're trying to get slipstream off of you. There he comes.
Interesting tactics.
Slipstream to charge, I think.
Yeah, I mean, he was not even in my slipstream. He was to the right of me.
And then he chucked himself behind you.
Right, so after this, one more lap, I think.
Yes, plus
Yeah.
one.
I might go and get some breakfast shortly. I'll just bring up some cereal. Like when the driver swap happens.
think the other people might have been fuel saving.
Very likely. It's either just charging or just fuel saving. Yeah.
She's now in the pits.
Yeah, that could be. Hold on, I think I might be able to connect my iRacing to this program, and then I can get intervals, possibly. Ah, there we go, never mind.
So after this, I think one more lap.
No,
Hmm.
book this lap.
Yeah, okay.
Not gonna make it. Oh, the line was
That's-
already below 2.
Oh yeah, it's tight.
The music that I have on just fits the mood of this.
Nice. The Iron Peterson is pretty fast. He's gonna pit like a few laps later. Just to say.
Alright.
Where you at?
Yeah, he's quite quick. He was in at the start as well.
Yeah.
Yeah, 32.5.
And I have some slow laps as well. I definitely catch up with a few seconds, I think. 4 or 5 seconds.
The thing is, boxing now can give you a slight advantage when they box.
I mean, I have no
You
choice,
could,
so.
yeah, of course. It's just you could get them on the undercut. Well, Dio could, yeah.
You see?
Box.
Yes, confirm.
Careful on pit entry.
Yes, I will.
Yeah, just be careful. Be careful. There we go.
That's how you stop a car.
Let's not get a stop go this time.
I mean, luckily we didn't get a stop go. The previous one, that would have been really, really. So yeah, remove me. Make sure to remove me.
Okay.
Everything should be set good.
Car settings. I'm checking them now. Slip
Yeah.
should be on 5, but I can change that.
Yeah. I changed that because the car was pretty
I'll
slippery on
remove
exit.
Remove driver,
Yes.
and I am in the car. Let's go.
Vamonos, good job, mate. Let's go.
Let's the settings. Slip has to be on 5.
Yeah, that's the only thing I changed from the default. Slip 6. I'll check pit exit for you. Is there any extra cost? Because I think I went a little bit.
Not that I've seen. No, I don't think we have repairs. But I saw damage on the car though, but we have no repairs.
Really?
Yeah,
Oh.
the rear was like kind of jacked up.
Didn't hit anything on both stints. Just a little bit of thing. Yeah.
All right.
What I'm gonna do an iRacing restart and get some breakfast.
Sure. Probably get some breakfast. Alright, so
Okay.
so you are going to be clear on pit exits. Might have no NMP2 might get close, but I think you should be in front. Yeah, clear on pit exits. Clear, clear, clear.
Oh, you're watching a replay. I'm already at the Tête Rouge almost.
Yeah, you're right. Not sure. Not sure why they went to replay.
Yeah,
Okay.
sometimes it does that. You also have to like fast forward until you get to live.
Okay, yeah, I'll be right back.
Yeah, that's pretty stupid. Paul Nicholson is not fast. And he's a pit stop down, so you should catch him very easily. Yeah, should catch
Alright.
used.
Okay, see you guys in a few minutes.
Sure, mate. Yep. So Mr. Paul is doing 3:37, so should be able to catch that.
Let's see.
So let's see if Charlie makes it. Not sure where he is though.
Yeah, the schedule changed. He probably set his alarm to like the old schedule.
Yeah. So the schedule says fuel saving.
Does it?
Yeah, it does. On this stint that you are, so.
And does it say like how much or?
Yeah, we want 11 laps out of this, so what plus 1 lap. But not sure if you still need to do that. Hopefully, Charlie. I don't know if it's needed, to be honest. We'll see if. So I'll set your pit stop, by the way.
Do you know when the car in front pitted?
The car in front of. I mean, the 3 legs 4 wheels is gonna pit any second. He's just.
Oh, all right.
Yeah, he's and the sim party racing should pit in about 2 laps. I'll check actually. It lasts 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7. So 2 laps, yeah, until he pits. And I'll check for the other one as well. The other one.
Oh, that's right. Only needs to know the car in front.
He should, yeah, he's a lot slower. But he should pit this lap, I think, or next lap. But do you want a windshield tear off? Is that needed, you think? Or?
Too early to tell.
Okay. And no.
Yeah, I can. Yeah, I have a button mapped for it, so if needed, I can just.
Very good. I think he is indeed a bit actually.
Yep.
Yep. Nice. Oh. 4 hours remaining. Let's go.
Go, man.
Nom nom nom. I think the sim party racing is gonna pit this lap.
All right.
Yep, yep. Car in front.
Okay, I'm gonna do PC restart.
Sure.
Alright, okay, be right back.
Yo.
Not do that.
So yeah, sim party racing in front is in the pits. I think they will be in front. Depends if they change tires or not. I think they will. We'll see. Yeah, they are front on pit exit. Unfortunately, the overcut worked. Check if they changed tires. I don't think they changed tires though. So that's why, probably.
Yeah, trying to find the balance between catching them and also fuel saving. So 11 laps, right?
Yeah, 11 laps. We need to
Yeah.
charge it. So. They did not change tire. That's why they're so. Should do that on the next stint when we are, but when we don't. So should, yeah, see if we can catch them then, because they have the old tires.
Hmm. Last stint, how many laps did we do? 10 laps?
10, yeah.
All
Pretty
right,
sure.
all right.
Yeah.
And we barely didn't get like an 11 in, right, with your stint?
Yeah, yeah, exactly. It was very, very
Right.
close. It was like 0.102.
That feels, yeah, it should be possible then.
And if it's not possible, I don't know if it's really needed. That's what I'm thinking.
We'll only know in the end.
Yeah, yeah.
So yeah, it's better to do it then, than just, yeah. I'm not gonna lose like too much time, I think.
No, I agree.
Just checking around how much I'm gaining or losing. Kind of play around with that.
I mean, it also helps a little bit with tire saving. So I think if we can,
Yeah, definitely going to
Yeah.
manage them now a bit more.
Yeah. So if we can manage that 11 laps on this stint, I think we don't need to fuel save for the next, and we can use a little bit more tires. So. Because I think the problem is we kind of need to be inside of stop gap from the car in front, because they're gonna change tires on the next stop, and just
Yeah.
need to make sure we're in front or close. And I probably did actually driver stop last time. I'm just gonna check. No, still Ian in the car. He has been in the car for a long time, so they might drive stop soon. They're doing 3:33.
Yeah. Yeah, last lap I had traffic, so
And they pitted again. What?
let's see. Oh, I can push it. Yeah, but he's quite quick.
Yeah, he is. He's definitely quick. They pitted again, but not for tire. Not sure if that was maybe damage, huh? But he's still in front.
Penalty or something?
Could be. Idea. I'll check the lap. That looked fine.
Gaining a lot on the car behind though.
Oh no,
shit.
it was a normal pit stop. Yeah. Interesting. So I think on the next one they're probably tire drivers. Yeah, the car behind is not a threat. Definitely not a threat. She's now going to the Dunlop chicane. So it's far behind.
Hi guys, I'm just trying to set some stuff up now.
All right.
Lap Delta.
So actually, on my last stint, I only did 9 laps, 10 laps of. So
Yeah, 11 laps is a lot, especially with no
Yeah.
slipstream for anyone.
Yep, I agree. Let's just stick to the normal then, I guess.
Yeah, right now I'm just lifting everywhere. I mean, like the major straights.
Yeah.
This saved me quite a bit. I'm saving about between like 0.3 and 0.5 liters a lap, I think.
I don't think it's worth it, mate. I think you should just go flat out.
Yeah.
Yeah. So I think we'll lose a lot of time to the car in front if we 'cause he's doing pretty fast and he's definitely not fuel saving, so not sure
Yeah.
where later on we'll gain that time back. That's what I'm thinking. I don't know.
I'm gaining loads of time on the car behind though.
Yeah,
Like
it's true.
6 seconds again this lap. I mean last lap.
Yeah, it last lap from him was a 32.1, so
I lost quite a lot of time there, but yeah.
yeah.
Mikkel.
35 seconds is the gap to Ian.
Ah, okay. Yeah, I'm just trying to figure intervals out at the moment.
35 to Ian. So yeah, I mean, it's like 20 seconds extra if you change tires, right?
Yep.
So he gained about 10 seconds on us right now. He's definitely gonna be in front on the tires the next on his next stop. I think, yeah. We'll see. Gonna be, yeah, probably 8 or 9 seconds in front. Where's Charlie though? Hmm.
I have no idea. Oh, I've got intervals now. Yes, I've got intervals.
What exactly happened to the LMP1 there? Why did they have terminal damage?
I don't know. They hit the wall and booted in their suspension a bit more.
Unlucky. Oh. I just. Dio, are you still driving? Oh, yeah, okay, oh, lucky.
Hello?
Yeah.
Yeah, you're back, you're back.
That's very weird. I never have issues, so this is very alarming.
Should be good now, should be good.
I've never had issues before, so let's hope this fixes itself.
Yeah. You should be good now, you should be good. Don't worry.
Yeah, that's the thing, right? You never have issues until you do 24.
Yeah,
Yeah, it's always like that.
yeah, just feel savvy, don't do it anymore. Just do 2 laps and that's fine. Shouldn't be able to save enough to get an extra lap out.
Okay. I've got everything set up regarding intervals and all that stuff, so it's all good.
Nice.
How was my when you look at the entries page, you can see like everyone's ping. How is that looking for me?
Check. I'll check. Ping at the moment is 291.
And is that like average or is that higher than other people?
Higher than normal. Bit.
All right, this is very, very strange.
Yeah.
I just
No. Let's see if it sails down a bit.
yeah, it's going to be my provider or something.
Yeah.
Like I have nothing like on my background or
Yeah. All right.
so it's a provider issue.
Nah, let's hope it doesn't get worse or.
Yeah, we'll see.
It's good at the moment, and yep, that's all that matters.
I gained. Did they pit? No, I gained 15 seconds on Ian in the first sector.
I'll check.
Or maybe it's because I had the little blackout that my data is messed up.
Wait.
Yeah, it doesn't tell me a last lap from you.
I'll check for you if they had something. I don't know. Is it first sector? First sector. See if I see some kind of incident. It looks all good. I think it was a little just the data.
All right.
Yep.
Marvel's on track.
What's the interval for you at the moment, Daniel? The car in front?
So the car in front, when it comes, I've only got intervals to like other classes and all that stuff. You know, like just
Yeah. Okay.
the normal. Like, so the guy in front is 10.3.
Yeah.
The GT,
You want me to box this lap?
Yes, I will. Pit stop should be set. Yeah, you can do the tour off if you want. It's your no tire chains.
Yeah, I'm gonna take it.
Yep.
I don't think you need a windscreen tear off.
I mean,
No, you're looking good. No shit on your front screen.
For me, there's a little bit. But,
yeah. Tower is a lot worse. I think we might need to change tires actually. 66 on the left front.
no, it's not possible because I haven't been
Wait,
in yet.
Is that first stint?
Yeah,
That's,
that's. Okay. It says, I don't know.
you mean changing them now?
Yeah, because
No,
I mean the
the-
tire info says 66 on the
Yeah,
left
it's-
front.
That was your tire.
Oh, it doesn't change.
It only takes data from your last pit stop.
Okay, sorry, yeah. And we did a tire change, so yeah, this should be good. Weird. Alright.
Yeah, you can always double synth them in any conditions.
Yeah.
Like in ESS, you always do a double, and that's like an hour. My ping seems to have improved.
I'll check. Yeah, I mean, it's still a little bit higher than, but it's I think nothing to worry about it at
Yeah,
the
I'm
moment.
going to take that into account as well. Like
Yeah.
driving too close to other cars.
Yeah. So you're gonna box your slap, just FYI.
Yep. Boxing.
Yes.
Fueling, yes, 75. No
Yep,
tires. Let's go. Yeah, we're gaining heaps of lap time on the guys behind. It's like every time I look at the gains, like 6 seconds, 8 seconds.
He's definitely slower. I mean, he's not gonna be in front after the pit stop, so no threat at all.
But Ian is really quick. Like every time I look, it's like 1 second, 2 seconds quicker.
But I'm kind of hoping that they driver swap soon, because he's been in the car for like I think 3 or 4 stints now, 3 stints.
Yeah.
And if they get the Daniel Rove guy back in, Rowe, then we might have still a good chance to catch up, because he was the slowest driver.
I can have a look. At,
My
so
rears are at
it's
90%.
three legs,
Oh,
four
perfect.
wheels, isn't it? Yeah.
No, the other car, the
Sim party.
Simpari.
Racing.
Yeah, I'll have a quick look.
Cool,
Stuart Reynolds is in. Daniel Rose out.
Sorry, I didn't check your behind.
Oh, no worries, man. I have everything. I have a track map. I have quite a lot of data.
Perfect.
Yeah, Stuart Reynolds is in probably to take over Ian. And he's quick. Oh, you're right, Charlie.
Panicking now.
It's alright, Dio went and took your place.
Oh,
He's
fantastic.
doing
That's
he's doing your first 2 stints, and you can finish the race if you want.
cool. Because would you like to guess whose phone bricked itself while they were asleep? So they had no alarm to get up about 2 hours ago, and no comms without realizing.
Good morning, Charlie.
Good morning. How are you?
Pretty good. Yeah. The first morning stint was nice. Can't complain. Did you have a good night? Good sleep?
Yeah, it was completely undisturbed by any kind of alarm or Discord or phone because it didn't charge on its charger, so it just ran out of battery.
Ah, shit. I mean, Hey, I need to know because you had fuel saving on this,
Yeah.
but we're kind of also still on a battle with P4. I don't know. In my opinion, it's not that smart to fuel save. Just to, I don't know. I don't know what your take on it.
Yeah.
We're P3 at the
Yeah.
moment, correct?
No, P5.
Yeah.
P5.
Why? My shit's broken, bro. Oh,
Yeah.
never mind. Yeah, it's fixing itself.
Hey, Charlie, I'm not sure what you want to do, but so we are last stint we were unable to get 11 laps. So
Unable or able. I mean, I think
enable.
I'll have a look at. Is this a first lap out for Dio now?
Yeah, it's a second stint. So I already did one. Yeah. I
So we're
updated.
yeah.
Yeah. Sorry. Are we ahead of schedule?
Do you take tires? I'm just trying to get everything on the schedule and then.
No, the schedules. I updated. I think with the driver name. But no, on the driver stop. So next pit stop is gonna be with a tire change. Yep.
Well, according to this, you're P4 now.
We'll see.
As 3 legs, 4 wheels had a pit stop.
I mean, they were already miles behind. It's just the sim party that's we're battling at the moment, but they should be boxing in a few laps, so we'll see. It's just I'm not sure if we'll come out of in front or behind. It's pretty close at the moment. Yeah, they're still.
Yes, I think we're a bit ahead then if Dio's just gone back in because we're not yet in 6. That was paying 9:30 something.
So I think the sim party is boxing this lap probably. Yeah. 6, 8 laps, 9 laps. This lap or next lap. Oh, there's a car on the wall. Yeah.
The thing is, there's been so many situations where timers haven't been going off, and the thing is, if I was actually signed up, I would have actually jumped in the car.
I mean, I've set so many timers. I set one on my Apple Watch on my phone just to make sure I woke up. Yeah.
That's the average like phone, and that's it, and then that's done that, which is incredible. I need to just get a physical alarm clock or something, so I don't have to worry about
Yeah.
it.
I used to have it, so I don't know. How are we ahead of schedule, man?
I think just because for the schedule I put lap times of 3:34 in, whereas we've been running quicker than that pretty much all race, haven't we?
Yeah, on average, I think definitely.
Especially like actually the night wasn't that fast this morning, but like
I mean, yeah, I just had a 40 seconds pit stop as well because I kind of went off on the pit entry. Damage with that. Pretty stupid.
Oh yeah,
But,
stop and go. Yeah, we got
No, it was not a stop
and
and go. It was just a 40-second hold. So yeah, I'm impressed that we're still ahead. So yeah, we're looking good. Should still be able to get P4 if they get the slower driver in front. So I'll actually check. Is the car in front in? No, he stay out one more lap. So Sim Party is gonna box this lap. That's good.
I don't think we need to fuel save.
No, those are.
I think there's just going to be one more stop at the end that we check. Yeah, so if I don't think we need to fuel save. I think as this works out at the moment, there will be a 9 or 10 lap at the end, additional to what we just had.
What's happened at the end here? What I just saw. A fuck ton of things been made. Oh, okay, never mind then.
Can you change the engine, man?
I don't think we'll get. I don't think we'll get 9 laps back from where we are. We've got, I think, after this one, 5 stints. Well, 5 stints to do.
Yeah.
Like 49 laps or something. So I don't think we'll save 9 laps of fuel in that time. Like 40 laps. So.
No, definitely not. Definitely not.
Which is fine. I mean, the last stint's going to be 9 laps, so it's nearly a complete stint anyway. So.
Yeah, it's hard to follow them. They're both on fresh tires.
Yeah, I mean, do your thing, mate. You're doing good. So I'm still hopping in next stint.
Yeah.
Yeah.
Okay.
That gives me some time to prep. Actually, doesn't it? Gives me about.
Yeah, sure.
Gives me loads of time. Actually, it gives me like 2 hours and a half to do whatever.
Wait, we've got an extra stop from you.
My dad brought me an extra coffee, so I'm not complaining.
Charlie, you've got an extra stint.
Yeah, I've just recalculated the sheet, and we need another stint. So I don't mind who does it. It's just it's there. Because that's needed to take us to the end. Oh, that's a spin. Not for us.
No, that scared me for a second.
I got way too distracted with that. Oh, it's.
But yeah, so there's a triple stint to do. Well, either for you, Dia, either for Mikael, or for me. I don't mind.
I mean,
who does it?
It's better to do it early on, in my opinion, because the track is
going. Yeah, it's better for tires probably to do it now, but in terms of like driver freshness, it's better for me. I don't mind. If anybody wants to put their hand up, if not, I'll do it.
I mean, as I said, I have my coffee, so I should be okay, I guess. But
I believe a driver swap holds you for a little bit longer, doesn't it?
Shouldn't, I think. I don't think.
We just need to. We'll put new tires on for each driver anyway. It's just whether, like, because we've all got 2. Somebody's going to do 3 that we've got left, and 2 are going to do 2. So it's whether Dio wants to do it now, or Mikael wants to do it on his, or I want to do it on mine.
I don't know, Dio, do you want to do a triple stint?
Right now, then.
Yeah, you can do 1 more, and then Mikael can do 2, and then Charlie can do 2.
Yeah.
On the same tires.
Yes.
I can try.
Okay. Ga je weg?
Yeah, let's see.
You're on 90% now.
Yeah, they were 90. But... So they should. It's really heating up right now, but I think we saved enough freshness or whatever.
Yeah, I mean it's only going to get worse, isn't it? If we need to triple stint at some point. So.
Yeah, exactly.
But if you're feeling tired, I don't know what the night stint's been like for you. So. Obviously, I can do it at the end. I've just got.
All right, that's right. Yeah,
so, fuel stint 36. That's going to be Dio, yeah.
Yeah. Do you want to do it? Just to avoid confusion, I was about to do it, but. Yeah, so 36 will be Dio again, and then Mikael will go on to 2 with fresh tires, and I'll go on for 2 with fresh tires probably as well.
Yeah. So no tire replacement on the next one. All set. Thank you. Now I can finish my pancake.
But
Thank
then,
you both for covering me and Brody and whoever else has when I'm not being here.
and then Mikkel takes this one, and then you take the last two. Yeah, correct.
Yes.
Yes.
All right, cool.
3-2-2.
Yeah, I've just changed it on the spreadsheet. So
Thank you. Mm.
What happened to the LMP1? I just noticed they're not here.
no, it's just they've DNF'd terminal suspension problem.
Okay, was it the steering stuff that happened?
Yeah, but what happened is they sent
yeah, missions.
they hit the wall and made it worse, and they couldn't drive it.
So
I guess yeah, it was unfixable anyway, wasn't it? So
Unfixable, yeah. Terminal is what it is.
sad though, they were looking so good.
yeah, 'cause were they still running second, third, or?
No, I think they lost some positions, but
Oh, okay.
I think their top speed was like 5 kph lower, so wasn't the best and easiest car to drive.
Yeah.
P3 and then P1 is 13 laps behind the leader.
Really?
It seems all you have to do in P1 to get a podium is just not bin it.
Yeah. No,
at least it's not the team racing or whatever they were called anymore.
Yeah, I mean P2 is 55 seconds.
I mean, we've still got, I guess, even P4 on the table without crashes. Maybe I don't know what it's been like.
Well, it depends on if the sim party driver swap to a slower driver or not.
Okay.
Well,
they have their fastest driver in at the moment. He has been driving for ages, so we'll see.
Yeah, we could have a podium. It's possible.
Podium. I don't think a podium because
we're relying on a crash. I think, apart from maybe P4. P4 is the only who can get by pace at this point.
I think P4 is definitely the max. So I mean, yeah.
Tires or just brakes? There.
Just the track heating up. The track.
Yeah.
It's really heating up, and I went wide in the entry. That's why I didn't have enough time to brake. So I just need to take it easier in the entry, so I don't understeer anymore, and then yeah, it's fine.
Yeah, I also have more understeer on exit. My stint compared to the night.
Okay, so is it just me or does Dio sometimes sound like Carlos Sainz?
Who sounds like?
Do I?
Carlos Sainz?
Sometimes. I get it.
Things move up.
Say Ferrari.
Ferrari.
Say Ferrari in Carlos Sainz's voice.
Ferrari.
Ferrari.
Double yellow.
I would like to hear Diaz sing "Smooth Operator."
I'm fine.
We should make you take the checkered flag just to do it.
Yeah.
Smooth operator. Smooth operation.
Right, so at the moment I'm not needed till 11:55-ish GMT, so 12:55 here.
Oh.
Right.
You're gonna end up disappearing and then come back like late.
After the checkered flag.
Yeah.
No, I'm gonna sort some stuff out, and I am gonna keep an eye on the time because I've got 2 hours now, haven't I? About something like.
You've got like an hour, over an hour, like slightly over.
What time do I start then? 12:41. All right. Not that much of a difference.
Oh, I've just looked through the team. I recognise the name as well, and there's one of drivers I know from Max Bantz. They're in this split as well. The 161 car.
LMP2 or?
GTE. I just recognised going round some, like, one of the names, and it's like, Chad Dalton and Eric Intilli from that. Anyway, yeah, I'm gonna sort stuff out. I'll be back for, well, I'll try and be back for like 12 here, so
Yeah, sure, mate.
11,
Take it easy.
and then do test drive and all that stuff to get back into it.
Yes.
Fair enough, you're A-class Dio, you're an excellent driver. I've been stuck in D-class for God knows how long because I keep on getting yeeted into the Shadow Realm.
Yeah, their safety system is quite interesting.
Yeah. I'm quite low on safety, I'm like 1.7. My I rating's like 300 and something, but it is what it is.
Just practice, man, so you can do laps. Put in the laps in and eventually it'll reward you.
I might just do time trial. And that'll just probably help me.
Oh. Do, 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 do. This last hour is gonna be the hard.
Well, to be fair, right? I did do quite a good, quite a smooth operation when I did my Formula One race in a different league.
Nice job.
Yeah, in SM. That was literally
Oh,
Brazil.
Brazil. Nice,
I qualified P7 somehow. Out-qualified Juno and also Johnny.
Real good. Nice.
So I'm just like, I don't know how I got the pace, but I just figured it out. Took different lines.
I mean, conditions were hard, so good job.
It was we made the wrong call coming in early for inters. That's what it is.
Yeah.
Yes, because we saw the rain was coming and we thought it was going to go like pretty quick to inters, but people stayed out on dries and all that stuff. The thing is, we could have got way higher if we stayed on the dries, but
But I mean, about 10 people made the wrong strategy call. Even 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 I did. So it was
What
good
about
fun.
tier 2 now? Well, I believe we need to get Red Bull needs to get 15 points to win the constructors, I believe.
It's very close. It's very, very close. 4 teams can still win it.
It's just, yeah, there's all the kerfuffle regarding one of our reserves trying to finesse themselves out of Red Bull to go to AlphaTauri. Yeah, you remember when I told Striker Boy off?
Yeah.
Yeah, it was, that was a bit the problem, really. Oh, crap, my back. 335s. You
Very
alright?
nice. Very nice.
It's tires.
Not easy out there.
Yeah, it's everyone. I'm roughly on the pace, but yeah, it's hard. But it's like 40 degrees now.
39. Yeah, the track conditions are definitely. It's.
You can cook an egg on the fucking track.
Yeah.
Regarding the triples, if the tires are too dead, we're gonna have to make a choice to maybe not do it.
I mean,
we're doing a tire swap anyway when Mikkel comes in.
Yeah, but I mean, we want to do a triple stint right now. If the tires, I mean, it's up to you. If you think the tires are not good enough, we just change tires and you still drive. But I don't know. Because someone is gonna need to do a triple stint. So.
I thought you were on your third stint, do you?
No,
No, this
second.
Yeah, I think we need a tire change or drop in.
Mm. Not sure if we can afford it. Yeah, so they have a new guy in the car, by the way. Ian is out. Stuart, Rain.
Oh, Stuart. Yeah, I know Stuart.
He also pretty fast. So.
He is pretty fast. He is
3.6k.
Yeah.
Yeah, he's quite a caliber above me.
The thing is, he's Brody's rival because he straight lined him in a race. LMP1, car right and clear.
New.
Fucking new.
Yeah.
Yeah, Stuart is on new tires.
Yeah.
He checked. He boxed 3 laps ago.
Oh, GT3, watch it. Okay, nice awareness.
I mean, from behind, we're all the way clear behind this Pino thread. So. Cars behind us are not catching, so it's good.
Yeah, 37.
Yeah, but that was with the thing on with the Porsche.
Yeah.
Let's take a 35 maybe. which seems to be the pace. 34, 35, 37s.
That's good.
If I'm looking around.
I think that's good enough. Yeah.
Still using
Uh,
33s on new tires though.
Doing 33s on new tyres.
Yeah, or 32s.
Wait, so UCA is doing 32s at the moment. Last lap, 32. Seems to be that P1's doing 34s.
Yep, also on new tires. The stint.
Yeah.
The FRS Lemon guys are also on new tires, and they did a 42.
Really?
Yeah,
I mean,
and P3 I think. There's also a team in P8 on old tires, and they're doing like 50s. Well, yeah, stuff probably happened, but yeah.
all right. Let's see. I mean, the main question is, if we tire swap right now, do we think we can make that 25 seconds up? If
I have no idea.
Guess. Because what do you think your pace can be with new tires?
I have no idea. The track is just now it's 41 already. It's just
Yeah.
evolving so much right now. It's hard to tell. Just keeping up with trying to like adapt to the track.
Exactly.
I think you can do 32s.
No, right now, no.
No.
But not
it's
with those tires. Not with those
No.
tires, but new tires.
Also not new tires. I think it's just very hard.
Yeah, it's getting really hot now. It's getting hot in here.
So take off all your clothes. Pace is good, man. Keep it up.
Right. Yeah, sleepiness is also starting to kick in a bit.
Yeah, understandable, mate. Understandable. Maybe put on some rock music or something like that, you know?
I actually put on some Black Sabbath before I went into the car.
Yeah, it's nice.
You know, yeah, Paranoid. You know it, right?
Mhm.
The song. Yeah, that immediately woke me up a bit.
Yeah.
Yeah,
I reckon Chop Suey, System of a Down would be nice right now.
I can name so many. There's so many good ones, you know. Like,
Yeah,
that's also
System
good
of a
one.
Down, all that shit as well. It's great stuff. I don't know. We need some like powerful music.
Music gives you power when it comes to
It's-
driving.
35 is the pace of most of the guys. There's some 33s.
And 35 is
some,
good. 35 is
fresh
good.
tires. Yeah.
If you go on fresh tires, you could do 34s. 34s, maybe 33s if you're pushing it.
I think I'm boxing next lap. Yeah.
Yeah, I think we're gonna take the risk, man, with no tire change.
Yeah. We'll see when we get to the
Yeah.
pits, but it should be.
Yep.
What's the threshold like? Around 70%. If they're like below that, it's like a risk, right?
Yeah, but around 90 pit stop, so we'll see.
But its stands were really well secured in P5 already.
Yep. Yep.
So,
Yep.
yeah.
Yep. Indeed.
Wait, what? Are we gonna get overtaken by P5?
No, we are.
No, we're like really clear. We're like,
Yeah, box, yeah, don't forget, yeah. Oh no, it's one. Sorry,
yeah, one more.
one more.
Uno more.
No math.
Oh, I did a 34.8. Let's
Wow.
go.
Let's go.
There you go. You're finding pace on those tires.
Yeah, it's also the fuel. This is like really like the last 2-3 laps. Car comes alive again. But yeah, the guys in P3 are on a different strategy. They're on their second lap now, while everyone is like on their 6th, 7th, 8th, 9th. So I don't know how that will play out.
I mean, they have such a big lead at the moment. That's the. They're now going to the Porsche SS, and we are
40 seconds there. We're 75 plus 40 seconds behind them.
Yeah.
So that's
Minute
I cannot do
30.
maths and drive.
minute 30, something like that.
Yeah, because I'm 38 behind the guy in front, and
Yeah.
yes.
And we're not really
39.
losing time. So that's good.
Alright, so unboxing, everything's set. Yeah, fuel,
Yep. All
tires.
set. All good.
Also, you can remove the tear off. My window is fine.
Yes, we'll do.
Three hours remaining. Let's go. We're gonna close.
If we can keep it safe and anything happens to them, we're right there.
Yep.
We need to maintain this position. Unboxing.
Yes. Confirm.
All right, let's check the tires and then we can decide.
Yeah. When should it update?
At the moment we pull in. Like at the moment we like go to like the actual box.
Yeah.
So let's see. 78. All right, change. Can you check them?
The
No,
tire?
sorry. I'm wrong. Uncheck them.
Yeah,
I'm a bit tired. That's why.
Yeah, no, I was thinking, yeah, just fine.
I meant to say keep them unchecked, and I said check them. Yeah, no.
Skit. I mean, we can change one tire. No.
Dude, that's a pain to drive, man. I've done it on accident a couple of times. It's just.
You get one fresh rear left.
The chippy. Yeah.
No, I think I'm gonna have to manage them a bit though, because it's now 42 already again.
It should be GTE just going flying past, no one behind. Just clear traffic. Yeah, just manage, mate. That's the most important. I'm just gonna go to the toilet real quick. I'll be right back.
Car feels a bit like a GTE now.
Oh, does it?
Yeah.
Slow?
Yeah, sluggish a bit. Not that the GT is sluggish, but you know.
21st hour, 3 hours to go, mate. 3 hours. So sluggish tires, yeah.
Yeah. See what players I can get now. Now I'm going to be at my slowest. So if I can do okay here, the stint should get better.
I'm back. Oh. Can't wait until the raid's over. It's good fun though.
Oh dear.
Yeah, this honestly feels like a GT on fresh tires.
Yeah. Still doing good, mate.
Oh yeah, track's gone up a lot. I haven't looked yet.
Yeah, mate. Hey, it's 42 at the moment, so it's painful.
Yeah.
But I think we made the right call to do the triple stint right now.
Yeah,
So
definitely.
You're gonna have to do it at some point, yeah.
yeah, so
Oh, well, we don't have to, you know.
after that, Dio can go back to sleep. I'll probably sleep after the race is finished. So
I'm not sure, yeah.
I'm probably gonna do that. I'm knackered as well, just by like being here.
I've had a lot of naps in between, so
I only have 3.
Yes.
I mean, yeah.
Guess who isn't? Because they had 10 hours sleep overnight. Literally unaware of the world.
What? Did you have 10? I had 3 hours, man. Fucking hell.
yeah, insane.
I just looked at a mirror and then just, yeah, fucking hell. I look tired.
But yeah, I finished about midnight here and then like fucking woke up
Were you
like
sold on iRacing yet, Mikkel?
What did you say? Sorry? Are you sold on iRacing? No. No. I mean, it's very user friendly. I must. It's no. It's
He's gonna stop renewing it until next year's Le Mans.
yeah. It's kind of my only event. I'll stick to my ACC. To my trusty GT3 with some nice TC and ABS. Yeah. But it's definitely.
So you can actually slam your brakes in corners.
Yes. Oh, one of the best feelings ever. Not to worry about locking up your tires, especially the rear tires. That's a pain.
Yeah, I prefer cars without ABS.
Really?
Guys,
Yeah.
are we in P5?
Yes.
Yeah, we are.
For a long time now.
And like really, really well nested. Like, we have like no threat from behind.
I thought
That's
we were
good, though.
P4.
No. That's 40 seconds.
On stop.
Cost us a lot of time, unfortunately. And
I
this
didn't
another
even
bit.
see TE Simsport at all. What the fuck?
TS
I remember them early in the race.
TNE, right?
That
Yeah,
TE.
they were there early in the race. Like they were on the lead 5 card, I think.
Yeah.
Oh shit.
They didn't
Well,
make a lot of mistakes.
that's podium in the bin.
It's okay. I'm just happy we finished the race.
If
P5
something
is good.
happens
I
to
mean,
any
still-
of them, we're right there.
Yeah, exactly.
That's definitely true.
Like one little slip up, and we grab the podium.
Can happen in the last 3 hours as much as can happen anywhere else, so.
Especially with these conditions.
Yep.
Yeah, any slip up and we snag it. So we need to be the team that doesn't slip up.
That's right, man.
Have we had anything else properly past the?
I mean,
The 5 minutes of damage I got.
yeah, 5 minutes. What did you do?
That was really early. That was into the where there was that LMP and that GT that I just drove into. Like it crashed already. It crashed in front of me.
Yeah, I mean, my third stint I had, and I was on that. I touched the wall, maybe. No, I mean, not a lot, but like 15 seconds repair. So
Was it lap around 311?
no,
I was looking at that thing just for when there's like longer stops in there. Like Brody had one. You've had one at like 300 and something.
no idea. It could be. I mean, that third stint was slow in general because we had slow top speed and stuff like that. So Just look at if you see 6 laps or 5 or 6 laps, just slow laps, like 37s, then that's where the damage was in the night. Pretty stupid, but I mean, shit happens.
We've had pretty good going with it all. Like still, well, when we look at where 3 laps off our lead, and then
Yeah.
the
Not bad.
the LMP ones are like 14 laps.
I mean,
If they do a tire change now,
yes, I'm
should
changing
be
it.
pretty close.
I am gonna change it all for you.
No, I mean the car in front is pitting now, and if they do a
Oh,
tire change, I
I'll
think
change.
we come out like 10 seconds, 15 seconds behind.
I'll check. I just should do a tire change, but I don't think they did. Not.
They are in now, yeah.
I'll check.
We should have just kept the LMP one here just to like take some people out for us.
Yeah, just block the pit exit.
Whoops. I've got damage. I can't steer the car anymore except for straight into you.
Engine's broken on the pit exit, you know. No tire change on the front. Interesting tactics. Just going out right now, so it's about 20 seconds, maybe.
Yellow flag.
Spin ahead of you. They're stopped.
Stay on the right.
Oh, what were they doing?
It's alright. Still could be worse. Brian. It's 2 stints. How long is that? 1 hour and 30 minutes? Or less?
2 stints is about an hour, I think.
An hour only?
Yeah, it's like 35 minutes a stint, so.
Yeah. It's not a lot. Is it a rule that the tank can only be 75 liters? In LMP?
I think it's how they build the cars for the LMP2.
Yeah,
I assume it was
the max,
mandated.
the max
like,
capacity.
Yeah.
but yeah, when they set the
It's
that is the most the car can hold.
Yeah.
The best for fuel mileage is the touring cars because they have 100-litre tanks, and obviously they've only got like 300 horsepower inline 4 engine, so they run for like. As I remember, the Nordschleifer the Nordschleifer endurance race, they run for like over an hour on a tank.
Let's see.
Like we had to do, I think, 2 stops in 4 hours.
But the GTE has 100 plus, right? Liters?
Yeah, GT has a big tank but uses more fuel.
Yeah, that's true. That's true.
I think GT has about 110 liters or something. So.
Yeah, I remember on Assetto Corsa where I drove the 2011 Ferrari, and that was GT3 though, and it was 7.5 liters per lap. Insane. Compared to the newer ones, who is like 4. So. Okay, so you'd have LMP1 flying by right now.
Still on their lead lap.
On your right.
They're driving on the controller. You see that? How they move?
You can't drive on a controller on iRacing, right?
The friend used to. It's not fun. It's not good.
Yeah. I don't think it's fully optimized for iRacing.
Nah. My favorite, I can remember when I used to still drive on the controller. I got like way back. I had a Assetto Corsa, and like that is really not designed for controllers. Like if you move the analog stick from the middle all the way to the left, it just like goes immediately to like full lock on the steering wheel. You have to drive so like precisely with the analog stick. You have to like pinch it.
Yeah. I used to drive a lot of F1 with controller then my wheel. So it was doable. It was made for it, so not bad.
Whew.
It's almost everybody. 6 laps. Can't lie, I'm happy when when my stints are over for today. I'm tired. Really fucking tired. How are the tires holding?
Uh, they're okay-ish.
Yeah.
How is that Ferrari still going?
Speed boost.
Just like every time I stints and like watching a few others, every time they come up past it, they're just dangerous. I don't understand how they're still here.
Yeah. Oi. I don't know, one bites the dust. Do they in real life actually change the brakes on the LMP2 cars?
Probably.
I think they do.
Michele, you need to do the fuel for the pit stop still as well.
Fuel set for the pit stop? I need to click.
That isn't for me. Tires are, fuel is. Give yourself a tear off as well, you might as well.
Wait, it should be set if you look at my screen, right?
I can see fuel's done now.
Yeah. Probably
Must
need to
be
click
so.
begin fueling. Do you need
Yeah,
a
that was it.
Yeah. Check. How bad is the windshield, Dio?
It's getting
I
quite
don't think
dirty
it
now.
cost any time, so might as well do it.
It does cost time, they said, so. I'll just do it, why not? And the tire replacement. I'll be right back.
It's mad that we still have kind of a race on in front.
I think 3 more laps. If anyone can hear me.
Yep, copy and confirm.
All right. All right. Ah, my bladder is killing me. I'm gonna be happy when I get out of the car.
I had that in the fucking Sebring 12.
Right, I'm back.
3 laps to go for Dion now.
Just about to say.
Yeah, it seems I'm on the pace.
I mean, we're very close to the sim party racing. He's getting held up right now. He's going now. Fuck man, I need to. He's the next corner frame is going to be Indianapolis, so that's good. He's not there yet. So we're closer than.
I think they're on an odd strategy with fuel and are going to have to stop one more time than those.
I hope so.
And they're
They're
40
definitely-
seconds ahead right now, so. Yeah, that goes. Like, they stopped 4 laps ago.
Yeah, but I had a slow stop as well. And don't forget that. So.
Yeah, but I mean, I think they're going to have to. They stopped 4 laps ago, which I don't think. They're going to have, like, fewer laps at.
Yeah.
They're going to have a stop at the end that's going to only do, like, 5 laps, so. I don't know how that works out.
He's
Whether
fight-
that's the
oh, he's-
same or one more.
Yeah, he's not fighting for position, but oh, it is good. And oh
Lap
my
can't be a
god,
lap.
oh, he almost got crashed out there. That was very close.
Well, was that with Max? The 78?
No, the 35. What's it?
Yeah, 35 and 78 together. Like, people
Um,
still like racing and not like giving anything up now, and it's like,
I mean, it was not for a position even. That's interesting.
is the 35,
Not sure which car that was.
78 and 35 are
Oh, it was
together? The
78.
78 is still racing. Oh, the 78 has about a 30-second gap to the car 11, which is the car behind. So they're actually kind of in a similar battle to us. So I guess they might not give anything right now. So
No, they're laps behind, right? 78, lap 30. Yeah, they're 4 laps behind us.
yeah, but the 78 and the 11 are on the same lap. So that they're not. So the 78 still wants to go
Yeah,
quickly.
oh,
and
yeah,
the
yeah, yeah.
11, they don't want to give
course.
anything up. So
Yeah, sorry, yeah, you're right. Yep. Actually bidding right now as well.
oh, about 17 and 18.
Sky is getting darker at some place. Not sure if. Oh, the track 44. It's still going.
I imagine iRacing weather announced now. The sky's getting darker with 2 hours left of this 24-hour race.
It's gonna rain, maybe. You never know. Imagine this suddenly crew chief rain in 5 minutes. Like what the fuck?
I like you mentioning the iRacing law, though, in that we live in this world where there is only racing and it never rains.
Yeah.
All crops have failed. Motorsport is the only thing that now drives the economy. Racing circuit hospitality is the only place to get food or water.
Exactly.
Oh.
The blimps patrol ceaselessly. The world is now controlled by Goodyear tires.
Oh, my bladder is killing me, man.
2 laps, man. You can do it.
Yeah, it's getting to the point of insanity. Like it's taking all my mental capacity.
Yeah. Almost done.
Almost there.
Almost there, man. Yeah, the sim party rating is definitely getting held up. SPR sim party rating. It's a funny name. Sorry.
Do we lose out? Do we pit the lap early?
Why do you want to pit the lap
Because
early?
I'm real. My bladder is killing me.
Then
Do we lose out or not?
Charlie, do we?
I think we can.
Okay, I'm ready. Just so you know.
Does it like affect the strategy?
No, there's at the moment there would be 9 laps at the end. We'll just do the 9 laps now.
So it doesn't matter.
No, go ahead.
All
mate.
right,
No,
yeah,
doesn't matter.
I'm coming in like it's insane.
Ah,
Like
good
it's.
one. Get something.
I've been holding
to eat.
out since the beginning of the stint.
Yeah. Just pee.
Box
Is it right?
and pit them.
I'm not gonna pee on my seat, dude.
Just like just get a bottle or something like that, real quick while driving. That's fine. I'm ready, man.
All right,
I'm
thank you.
scared, but ready. Yeah, you need to remove your driver.
Yeah, I can get out. I can get out.
Yes.
I have a
perfect.
button. I have a button for everything.
Except being in your seat.
Yeah, well, maybe a future addition to the rig. Who
Yeah.
knows?
Or I think a
The adult.
drink button would also be very cool. I don't know if people actually achieve that.
The adult nappy. Just
Alright,
cut a
okay.
hole in the bottom of the seat.
Are you ready?
I'm barely ready, mate. Yeah.
All right.
Box.
In. There we go. Beautiful, mate.
Come on, car, go faster. Go faster.
Push it, push. I feel bad now for you. Yeah, remove the driver.
All right, I'm out.
Yes.
All right.
There you go. Limiter on. So they should be doing tires as well, right? Yeah.
Yeah, I'll go bun jack.
So almost done with fuel. Perfect. And up the jacks. Psst. Should be 20 seconds for the tires. I'm impressed that my force feedback hasn't died. Thank you, Trustmaster. There
Should
we
have a
go.
clear pit out, apart from the LMP1 in front.
Yes, it will be away. Thank you.
Pit out's clear.
Let's see how bad conditions are. Hopefully the tires get up to temperature soon.
Right, I'm back.
Did you make it to the toilet?
Yeah, I did, but I literally could not hold it any longer. Like I had to go really badly.
Oh my god. Oh yeah.
Careful. Yeah, mate, you got time. You got time.
Weird. The brakes did not work again.
Yeah, it's really hot now.
Sorry.
Yeah, you really want to brake early there now. It's everything.
Yeah, it's back up as it was like a race start, isn't it now, I think?
Yeah,
Didn't
just
drive.
brake like earlier everywhere and then build up from there,
Yeah,
or it will catch you out.
that was weird.
Yeah. The position's going to come from pit stops or incidents rather than pace, I think, at this point. So. No
Just take
rush
it
on
easy
the
and chill.
lap times, yeah.
It's crucial now that we don't damage the car now
Yeah,
to capitalize on their mistakes.
Yes, sorry.
Yeah.
Yeah, just
Any
have
damage
fun.
we have will be driven till the end now, so
Yeah.
we don't want
Have
it.
fun and enjoy it, man. No need to push. Smooth is fast. Smooth is fast.
Definitely understeer and oversteer at the same time. Feel like Alonso right now. What's the guy in front doing regarding lap time?
His last 4 have been 36-5, 34-6, 34-4, 35-2.
He's fast. Yeah. See if I can match that. Just need.
Yeah, I mean, at the moment he's 1 minute 20 behind us, so about, I think the stops are a bit different, but it's 2 minutes ish in that, so.
How far is the guy in front now with that? Probably a lot now.
P4 is probably he's 2 minutes 15 in front right now, but I think they still have to do a stop more than us at present, so.
Is that an off track?
Yeah, but.
Come on, car. Is he gonna send it? Please don't. $35. Come on, Miko. Oh, Come on, car. Car's getting more and more scared to drive to the third sector. It's insane.
Six to go this stint, I believe.
Yeah. Struggling with pace at the moment. Just fatigue.
Yeah. I can take it easy. We can, run safe with the fuel as well. So
I mean, last lap I did have a little bit of traffic there, but just hoping I can't. Track is hard at the moment.
yeah, copy. $50 to P4. They're struggling too, but it'll come down to pit stops and incidents and whatever. So don't worry too much about the pace. Pace is good against them anyway.
Yeah. Hope he can get some more out of the car than me. Sorry, man. It's just.
No, pace is good. No need to push. We're closing them slightly. It'll just, as it is, if they have to stop or have a crash or something, we'll be ahead of them anyway. So just keep doing what you're doing. No pressure.
Need to give up the left hander a little bit for the right hander. Come on, car. Why did you activate TC there? No need, man.
Don't worry about it too much with the traffic. Just use it to get safe with fuel.
Yeah,
We're
but
a tiny bit tight on 10 laps this stint now, which we need, so we should be all right now, I think. But
I'll short shift a little bit and higher gears.
you're all right. Just if if there's a car in front into a corner, you don't just like lift and coast and stuff, try to pass and stuff. That'll do it. That'll be enough. It's not a lot. It's like 0.2 liters or something.
Yeah, I'll short shift a bit in the higher gears as well.
Yeah, pace is good right now. You know, easily matching the car ahead, and you're matching like the end of Dio's stint as well. So
Yeah. Trying. Traffic is also not helping.
oh, Leon's just come back.
Nice.
Leon Van Elevu connected, or however you pronounce it. You'll know better than I will.
Shit traction of him.
Yeah, I guess he won't have had the track like this in the race yet, actually.
No. A lot of GTs. Should be clear for a bit now. Yeah, nice. Cost me 3 seconds though. It's a lot better, nice. Four exactly on the line.
Whoops, that's the wrong word. You should be good on fuel, I think. Now.
Don't give me slowdown. Thank you. No. Bye. Is our rear wing still intact or is it also broken?
We're fine, I think.
Nice.
Right.
What the fuck are the rears locking up there? Come on, car. Be nice. It's also still a struggle for me when I'm very close behind someone. I tend to easily outbrake myself or lock up the tires. It's also
Yeah, I mean, in this car as well, you do get noticeable like error loss
yeah.
following. So, like especially for like Porsche curves, it's quite big. So, but I do that as well. Like if I'm following somebody like reasonably closely into Mulsanne corner, I will like I did it in a few practice sessions and like races I did before. If I brake like if I'm following someone closely there, I will brake too hard and spin the car.
Yeah.
Just because like I don't want to hit them, I don't want to hit them, I don't want to hit them. But
Exactly. Yeah. Exactly. And I did it.
it
Yeah.
makes it worse when you lock up and hit them anyway.
They should now come to me because I'm lower field. So let's see.
Yeah, a little bit. Just let me know your liters over the line. Target will be 22.7 or more. What's that in liters? 22.
Sorry.
We're good.
Yeah.
We're good.
Liters.
It literally updated because like the fuel thing for like when you spotting doesn't update constantly, but it literally changed right over the line to 22.9, so we're good, I think. So iRacing, once you get below 0.2 liters, the engine starts to like stall out. So
Okay. So are we safe for now?
yeah, safe. You should be able to drive pretty much flat out to the stop. I will let you know if not.
Thank you. I'll keep short shifting a little bit in the high gear, just in case.
I don't think it matters. I think iRacing just does the fuel by like throttle, like accelerate, like gas position. So I don't think it matters.
All right.
I'm gonna head off. I might see you guys at the end.
Okay, cool. Thank you for covering this morning.
Oh, no worries, man. It was fun. Alright. Have fun, guys.
Yeah,
Yeah.
Speed boost. No. I don't think I'll be able to get in the 34 fortunately.
That's fine. Yeah, Pace is redone this point. We're getting to the end and see what we got.
Sector 3, I'm losing a lot of time on the just understeer.
Yeah, you like that? Just ride it out.
So
everyone else on track will be having the same issue.
yeah, exactly. So. Actually curious, the LMP2 and Split 1, how many laps did they do till now? How much faster are they?
I have no idea. Check. Is that on majors? Probably won't be able to find out till after.
Oh my god, that was scary. The oversteer there. Fucking hell.
Give yourself more TC if you need it.
Yep. Already adjusted the slip for a bit for on exits.
2 to go. 2 to go this time by, and then you've got 1 more stint.
Yep.
Fuel is safe.
What the fuck are you so slow?
I think he was second guessing, trying to get out of the way.
Yeah. Almost in the grass there.
Hello.
Hello.
Oh, bloody hell. Hello.
Hello.
That was a wonderful sleep. I do have to say. Oh, how are we doing?
Good. We're P5. No threat from behind. P4 is 55 seconds up the road. So I think we're reliant on incidents now.
Yeah.
Mikhail about to come in next lap, and then he's got 1 more stint, and then I'm in to finish off. May need some help just figuring out the fuel, because at the moment we're tight on 10 laps, so I might have to save the first stint. I'm not sure. I'll save it at stint. I'll wait for the leads to come around and lap us on the last lap or something.
That's smart.
Sounds like you died at pretty much the same time I did, Brody.
Good morning. The stream is back.
Yeah, it's funny that when I'm not dead.
Well, do you fall asleep on the spacebar?
No, it's it's something to do with the overlays. Sometimes it just crashes out iRacing. It's happened a few times.
I was looking at it like, well, the track map's still going, the live timing's still working, but nothing's moving.
Yeah, it's very strange. I'm not really sure exactly what causes it, but oh well. But everything's up to date again now. You're not that far away from P4.
Yeah, I think it's reliant on crashes. I don't think we've got a strategy overlap or anything, but...
What's the gap right now then?
56.
1 minute-ish, 50-something seconds. But I think they're going to have an odder stop at the end than us, but I don't have the brain power to figure out if that means they're going to have to do 1 more, and so we're going to be closer, or whether it's just going to be the same.
Guess we'll find out.
Yeah, exactly. It's like, well, we can only drive the pace we've got and see where we end up.
Exactly.
What we do need to figure out is when the white flag's going to fall for me, and whether I'm going to have to fuel save a lap or not. Because it's quite intense to get 11 laps out of the tank.
Yes. I mean, there's definitely fuel saving, right? Struggling to get 10, so...
I've done it, but you need to get 6.8 a lap, which means like lift and coasting from like the 300 up all the big braking points when I did it, so I might have to do that, but we'll probably have to work it out.
the pit stop all set? With the tires?
Yep, we're on fuel, no tires. Box this lap.
I don't need the tear off. If it's actually costing extra time, then I don't need the tear off as well. Windshield
I don't actually
fine.
know.
Yeah, I don't know.
I
I
think
need
it
to,
costs like a second or two.
so.
I feel like the tyre crews would, or like the repair crew would do the tyre off, but I don't actually know how it works. 'Cause it's like semi-sequential, isn't it, for these? I've turned it off anyway.
Got some extra lights on my dash now. Nice.
Or the yellow lights.
It's weird that if there's a yellow flag, they don't come on.
Mm.
Yeah, I don't know if it.
I
think
think
that happened
on
in
the
real
car,
life.
that is that box on the, like that box that looks like
Like it's off.
it should be a rear camera is the flag
Yeah.
screen, but it doesn't work for no reason.
Come on, LMP2, catch him! Come on! Come on! Come on!
Yeah.
Yes!
Whoa. Okay. Bit too close for comfort.
Nah, fine. I need to pit this lap, don't forget. Otherwise we're fucked.
Box, 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 box.
So, let's see. Mikkel did how many laps on that stint? Just then?
That was 10.
That was 10. Yeah, we've been getting 10s out of him more recently.
Yeah, Dio did 9 on his last one just because of bladder. It's just, yeah, so it should be 10 till the end. It'll just depend where the lead car is versus us, so I might have to do 11 or 1. Which I can do.
It's only fuel, okay, nice. Only fuel.
2 hours to go.
Yeah, man. Final hours.
2 hours is... I think 2 hours is what the quad stint was.
I'm happy when it's over. It's been good fun, but
Yeah.
Been good fun, let's never do it again.
a year later, you know.
Spa 24 is next.
Pit out should be clear. Yeah, pit out's clear.
Big question mark. Thank you.
You've got P1 arriving. But he shouldn't get you. He'll get you at some point further forward.
LMP2 or LMP1?
P1.
What? Oh. It's a joke!
Okay, we have a black flag for something.
Did I speed in a pit lane?
All I can think was the white line on the exit. You were a little tight, but I don't think it was too bad, but we can't argue it, so...
Are we safe from behind though?
Yeah, we've got 3 minutes 58 to carry on.
Yeah,
Yeah,
easy.
Okay, sorry, yeah. Shit.
No problem. We'll just take it this lap and get it done.
Yes. Should have thought of that.
Car 35 is just driving absolutely superbly at the moment, so I don't think that's within reach anymore.
Caramba.
But we never know. Still
I don't know
can't-
whether we need to, but I've disarmed the pit stop anyway, so.
That's stupid. For me. Aye.
That's alright, fucking. We've been doing this how long?
Yeah.
So, fatigue's
It's a
not
blink of
been-
an eye. In
Not
the
like
24 hours.
this. Make the corner car, thank you. It's like the brakes are not the temperature on the first lap. Always seem to struggle that corner just the lap after I come out of the pits.
Yeah.
The tires probably, I don't know. Tires, it's what it is.
The car behind is just going through Porsche curves.
How long's the hold, do we know?
26 seconds.
Okay, that's fine.
That's not
Loads
bad,
of time.
that's not too bad.
Very precise time. Yeah.
Because you've only done one lap, you could stick fuel on as well and just start the stint from then.
Possibly, yeah.
I mean, the time will... I think we'll be okay with the time that we're held anyway, so...
Can you refuel when you have a stop and go? No, right?
The
you can do it
yeah.
afterwards, but I don't think... I think we've got the... We'll have the time in hand just from the hold, so...
Alright.
It might have fell quite nicely down then.
Or do we just take full fuel anyway and do it? I don't know.
I don't mind.
I'm just going to put all the fuel in anyway. It might as well refuel once we've done it.
Yeah.
Deja
And then
vu.
we'll stay. So fuel's on, tyres are off. There'll be a stop and hold.
That was on the curb. Oh, Mikael! Driving like a maniac. Nice. Okay, good.
So it was like driving like a maniac.
Yes.
Deal. In the night.
He's a maniac.
You got like in cars in like 29s, 30s. Ridiculous. Oh.
There we go. Too far back. It's just for a joke. Swerving penalty. So is there fuel or not extra?
Fuel should have gone in now, and now is it doing the penalty?
Yeah, you're right.
Cool.
Watch the line, Mikael. No. Watch the... Yes.
Might have two cars on pit out. There's, it might be a GT on pit out.
I'll just focus on the line and GT,
Yep.
especially the line.
That's them. Just keep it tight
Maybe
on
in
the pit
between, I
line.
think. Yeah.
Cool.
Beautiful. Nice gap.
Okay, and we're still good from behind, not...
Yeah,
no need
easy.
to crash the car. That's all.
No, it's okay.
They are.
Car behind's just gone off at Mulsanne.
Yeah, they're
Nice.
they're 1 minute 37 in front, so there's like 2 minutes. They're like 2 minutes behind still, so that's fine. Right, this is your last stint.
Hallelujah.
Pit stop is armed for me. I'm gonna go out to test drive.
Yeah.
On current climate.
Sounds
and
good.
come back.
I'll make sure to keep it on track. Yeah.
I'll take role of engineer now.
Yes, let's go.
My head's about to explode, so I'm just watching. Honestly, I'm drifting, I'm actually hanging in bed. You have no idea, bro.
I've done
That's
so
why
many
they
stupid
fire.
things this race.
I'm
I mean,
actually glad there's a mute button on my mic, you know.
I mean, I slept 10 hours by accident, well, because everything bricked itself, so that's pretty stupid.
I knew it because when I went out of the pit exit, I noticed I went over the line. Was like, fuck, is iRacing strict with it or not? And then first 10 seconds, okay, all right. And then suddenly, black flag. Scheiße. Okay, I know some sims don't really mind. Come on, LMP2. Get him. Nice.
I'm just gonna grab some food quickly.
Yeah, sure, mate. Go ahead. Come on, what the fuck? The tire overheating?
Test drive, gave myself a slow down into Tetra Rouge first time. Track's so much more difficult now.
Yeah, it's slow. It's understeery. It's even it's understeer and oversteer. Sometimes it's weird. Proper Alonso Ferrari car. Good challenge though. Come on, dash control.
How many laps have you got left?
7.
Okay,
Six,
cool.
6 hours. 6 over the van, sorry.
Okay.
20 minutes of driving.
This might fall nicely, actually.
Well, if I get in, there's like less than 1 hour 10 left, then we're about right, I think.
Mm-hmm.
Slow, man.
Well, Mikhail said 20 minutes. 20 minutes from now, leave you at quarter to... Well, an hour and 15 minutes left.
Okay, cool.
Really,
good
really
and less than
struggling.
It is what it is now, just bring it home.
We should save laps.
Tires are shit. Tired. Getting traffic at shit places. Come
It's
on,
alright, you got what you need to do. Pace isn't important now. Just finishing is. The only gains and losses are going to come with incidents, not with like lapping pace, so just keep the incidents out. Whatever the lap pace is.
Yeah.
Trying
my man.
Heading down towards Porsche, I believe. Sorry, car behind.
Before.
No, that's my bad. P6.
Oh.
So-
Yeah, P6 is nearly a lap
We've got
down.
a
on
nice
us.
gap to the car behind, so you don't need to risk anything.
Yeah.
P4 is just going through the 4 chicanes now the last little bit.
Yeah. I've lost so much time. It's completely my fault.
Alright.
How long until the end?
An hour and a half.
An hour and a half. Take more risk there. Someone lost it.
Brady, can we turn the fuel on, please? It's scaring me.
So yeah. No, it's
Are we good? Any concerns about fuel?
No, it was just on the pit stop. It was ticked off.
Oh. No fuel for you. I think I'm attracted to that well. Some nice oversteer, thank you, car. Don't do that again, please. That was scary. Ah, it cost me a lot of time. It's a good lap.
It's 5 to go.
Yes, sir. I do recommend a Terra for the windshield.
Yep, we go on.
Yep. Rears are starting to look up. Stop it. Okay, car, now don't. Yes. Not close.
Four to go.
She's 9:12, yeah, so I have about an hour and 10 minutes left.
Fucking cone. Holy shit. The speed boost. Still amazes me.
Trust me, try driving it. It's so fun.
Absolutely. Is it easier than the LMP2?
I wouldn't say easier, but no, it provides its own different challenge.
Yeah.
But
where is he? The car behind. Oh, he pitted.
Yeah, just boxed.
That's why he backed off. I was like, what?
Yep.
Bye. I think he might have. Someone might have crashed him out. Rip. Come on, touch control, be nice. Well, you're fighting for position. Nice.
Ooh.
GT spun.
Teammates into class. Actually, 13, 19. They're literally the last two LMPs. And car 19's 4 laps down. I'm going for
Nice. Could be worse, I guess.
Yeah, it could be.
One is going for the undercut, I guess.
Two to go.
That was close. That was very scary.
I don't think worry too much about passing this guy. They're not stopping at the same time as us.
Yeah, they might be in this lap. Just taking it easy.
They've got 7, I think.
Okay. We're still +1 lap, so just taking it easy, Nova. Just scared that he's gonna break very early somewhere, because he looks like he's slow. Tires are done.
Yeah, just keep an eye on it, but they're going to box either. If they go full stint, they'll box 1 lap after we do, so...
Wait. It's not low fuel, so it's better, but still tricky, especially sector 3. The tires just no grip for you. That's definitely slow down, right?
The boxing this lap,
Copy. This guy's staring me. It's costing me time. Get out of the way. Yellow lights, Christmas tree. Let's go. Should give me speed boost, alright? Come on, come on.
Alright, I'm back after a little snooze. How's everybody going? Is it running?
I'm back. I'm here.
Can't miss the ending, mate.
No.
It's going alright.
Come on, 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 come on. Yes!
Charlie, you're gonna have to put in the KSC in your last stint.
Hey.
Thank you.
Drive-through for last stint.
Make it spicy.
Not a drive-through penalty, just a drive-through.
Make it spicy.
Make it spicy.
Drive-through penalty on for KFC.
Stop time is however long it takes to get like a fucking Zinger Box family mega bucket.
Yeah, you're gonna have to get one for all the ASR members of the team here that's been a part of it today.
Team captain.
Oh fuck
We
yeah,
can
the
do that
stream's
one.
speed as well, so I'm gonna look at it in front of everyone when I crash in the last hour.
LMP2 behind? Yeah, oh, that's the same guy.
Just saying if you want me to finish.
Okay, box is lap. Cool.
Yep,
Nice.
box this lap.
Come on it.
Pit stop set and all that stuff?
Pit stop stuff.
Full fuel, tires.
Yeah, you might want to reset the slip because I increased it with 1.
Yeah, I'll be changing it to my
Oh, okay, perfect.
last
Oh, yeah,
anyways.
right, yeah.
LMP1 a second back.
Yeah.
Finish the way.
He's looking.
He should get you down here.
Easy, he's gonna use his boost and just look at that. Speed boost incoming.
He's just gonna zoom.
Speed boost! No.
Bye-bye.
Insane.
Is Gerald around?
He was.
He's been in, yeah. Don't know where he is now.
I can fix the stream, obviously, because I see it's all running good now. YouTube. Careful the pit lane entrance.
Yes, I know.
You got it.
We had more problems with the exit.
Oh, really?
No, both for me, man, both. Yeah.
Yeah, last stop we had a stop and hold for crossing the pit line, so.
And yeah, I mean, it was spinning. Yeah, it was.
Good job. Anyway,
You need to get me out of the car, by the way, don't forget. I have no idea how to do that.
Yep, that's it.
Yeah!
Good job. Good job.
Good luck, mate. Bring her home. Bring.
Thank you. Right, I'm in.
Alright, come on, super stint now.
Exactly. So pit exit should be. I don't know. Oh, wait.
I want 2 24s from you.
you don't get those anytime. Right, limiters on, slip 3 gain.
Yes.
That's wrong. Slip 8 gain 4. TPS 1 for me. Brake balance is 48.
Yes. Okay. Right,
Rolling.
so you should
What's the
have
pit?
a clear pit exit. Might be LMP2 just alongside. No, it's gonna be clear. Clear. Watch the line, please. Yeah.
E2 just behind you.
Now let's see how slippery this is going to be.
So, how long's it been since you've driven?
I drove till about midnight GMT, British Standard Time, so
Yes, 12 hours.
yeah.
He got a whole.
I did
list.
drive in this sort of conditions in the daytime at least, so.
Yeah.
Yeah.
That's what I said to the guys. So, when you come back, so it should be alright.
Ooh, that is slippery now, though.
Yeah. That's an absolute unit on the left.
Track's at 47 degrees.
Let's see if he outbrakes himself. Would be funny. No.
I'm not taking risks with that now.
No, don't.
Yeah, he's a lap down anyway, right?
Yeah,
Yeah.
far behind Cooper, you're like.
Several, I think.
Like that.
Nice job. Very nice.
Take a P5 up.
Oh, P4 is just behind us. Wow.
Oh yeah, they're different offset on the stops. So.
Crash
Yeah,
him
this-
out. Crash him out.
This is
Elbows
almost
out.
it. Are you going to be finishing the stint out there, Charlie?
Yep.
Okay.
Double
Cool.
team.
All right. So
Eventually, that should be the last time
crunch
someone
time.
jumps in the car.
Let's go for the fast lap now.
Good luck beating Dio's Super 29.
In this, especially in these conditions.
Oh, he's here. You are here. Okay. yeah. What are you not? Are you not going to do it with me? 'Cause we did the whole thing. You did the whole, almost the whole thing. Yeah. Did you go across the street and get KFC? I bet you did. Oh. Yep. All right.